fans will follow the canon. When live actions, they just make their own story based on the idea of the anime.
I know.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, and you'll be telling me from now on when you think of
Lilith?
Lilith, yes.
Okay. We'll do.
Okay. Previously on Aeireborne, the group made their way to the mining town of Blencartha. After meeting Mayor Wati, they decided to split up. Ash went to visit Pastor Zamit at the temple, while Wander, Quantum, Ivanovna, and Goober visited the crippled Griffin Inn. After gaining some insight from Pastor Zamit, Ash decides to visit the infirmary to offer a hand to the two warforged, Sunny and Vicky. After a few experiments and an extensive search through Dr. Jericho's office, Ash decides to rejoin the group. The group then went to inform the father of the Tabaxi twins, Terry, at the Smoking Raven Adventure Store of the demise of his wife and children, only to learn that Terry doesn't have any children. After spending the night at the inn, the group decides to leave town and head to Dig Site Charlie to investigate Dr. Jericho's disappearance. They traveled for 8 hours and made camp. After a mostly uneventful night, the group woke up the next day and continued their journey. After another 8 hours of traveling, the group settled down and made camp again. During the first watch, Quantum malfunctioned and didn't notice his alarm spell going off, and the group became surrounded by zombie bears and a skeleton knight. After vanquishing the threat, the group went back to their watches, and that's where we pick up. So you guys it's about midnight, which is 2 hours after the first watch has ended. You guys had, for second watch, Quantum on his own for the next 2 hours. That's the next watch, if you guys want to do that. But so you guys are wide awake. You just killed a bunch of zombie bears.
Yeah.
Was
yeah.
I on
She's
first
looking
watch?
pretty.
It was me and Wander, I believe.
You're on third watch. There's 3 watches in total. You're on the last one.
I'm just saying. It's not like Ash.
Don't worry, I'll be there too.
Passively.
So the reason OC, the reason that we were attacked is because of you, correct?
Actually, it was our watch.
Yeah. I mean, they were going to attack us regardless. It wasn't like somebody gave us... Well,
Okay.
I mean, there was a giant dome of energy, I guess.
They were there and they were kind of looking for us. But he didn't give us the heads up when his alarm spell was tripped.
Because of the natural one.
I'm gonna roll for perception.
Oh yeah.
I was waiting to see if you guys decided, are you switching guard at all, or are you going to just let Quantum run it by himself? Everybody go back to sleep? Everybody's wide awake at this point.
Yeah.
Are you casting your HUD again? Because your HUD went down.
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh.
I did, didn't it?
I can't
Yeah.
do that.
Oh, I don't have the one where I can create. Oh yeah, I'm picking up the fun spell next time I level up. Just so you guys know.
Is it Lima's Tiny Hut? Because I have that. That's what we were using.
That's when I showed off
No.
last session. He's been waiting to
That
use
is the
HUDs.
one I've been really wanting to get.
He's had that for
I've had it
Both
since,
can have it and
yeah.
take turns casting it.
that would be
But
delightful.
then it's kind of useless. Whereas I could have another spell potentially,
It's totally up to you.
so that as a group we have more diversity.
Yeah, Ivanova's just going to relocate her dislocated knee and then go to sleep. Because ow.
Do you need me to do it?
No, I just need apparently a long rest will take care of it.
For dislocated knee? Okay.
Pops you right back in place.
Holy fucking shit. This is insane. Would you like an extra set of eyes?
I have Hound. You can't see it.
How do I put this politely?
We don't trust you.
That's what I'm waiting for.
I trust you. However, for all that you're not human, tonight you have shown us very clearly that human error still applies.
This was a mechanical error.
I have those from time to time. You hear from the sleeping bag.
A mechanical error?
Good luck. She puts her hood up and goes to sleep.
She must go to sleep really fast. Would you like a third set of eyes?
I can finish my watch.
Your watch is just now beginning.
And I can finish it.
After, if you'd like another pair of eyes, wake me up.
Does Goober sleep?
Goober?
Yeah.
He's still with us.
Yeah.
Oh, I know so.
He didn't die.
Oh,
To be
I
sure.
know. I know Goober's there. I gotta grab his little minion. Grab his minion. Hold on.
While I figure that out, I'm going to take 10 minutes to recast my hut.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in the hut.
Get in the hole.
It puts the Joe dirt in the hole.
Yes, he does sleep.
Okay.
He's gonna follow whatever sleep cycle the person he's following, which is currently Ivanovna.
Yep. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that.
So he's just kind of sitting next to you somewhere, just sleeping with a big goofy smile on his face.
Yeah. Lovely.
I have an idea.
I'm just
on
gonna
how to
say
talk
that's a
to
big
them.
hut
10-foot radius.
on top of the.
Yeah, the map.
Not 10 foot map.
It's this giant dome.
That is my invisible dog. I know it looks like a cat, but it's a dog, I promise.
That's your dog.
Cat dog.
Cat dog.
That's a throwback.
I know.
So you're the only one rolling for perception then?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
going back to bed, Wonder?
Yeah.
Lana was back to bed. Going back to your slumber.
You can't go upside down right
Actually, can she be on the ceiling? Hang from the ceiling?
No, she'll just pass right through.
Oh, okay,
She'll
that's
just walk
right.
up on it.
Oh.
Okay, roll for perception, please.
Please, Lord. Not again. That's gonna be an 8.
Fucking
What's the
hell.
terrain
What about
like?
the dog? Does the dog get?
He does not get his own perception. He's just
it is
aware if anything
Gotcha.
gets within 30 feet of him.
Okay.
And doesn't say the password needed to get past him.
You didn't reset your alarm spell either, did you?
I mean, it's still active.
Yeah, it's still active. It doesn't have concentration on it. Just last 8 hours.
However, in future nights, we'll be making an edit to it.
You're gonna make it not so not only you hears it.
It might no longer be a silent alarm, you're right. That poses other issues, though.
Yes, it does. Okay. So you kind of get your bearings back and listen for your alarm spell and everything, and you don't see anything, hear anything. Goes by uneventful. And then third watch comes.
I wake up the one who wishes they were upside down.
Okay.
It is your watch.
Get some rest. And I'm gonna walk out the door. And
There is no door. You just walk through the wall.
walk through the wall.
You gonna walk out? Of
Yeah.
the wall? Okay.
That's a wall.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
9.
Who's rolling perception?
Quantum too. Quantum rolls throughout all of them since he's on stasis.
But he
So
does have
me?
disadvantage.
He didn't give me disadvantage because I have my dog also watching.
Yeah.
it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
13 plus my perception is 8. So 8 and 13 is 21.
21. Okay.
Me trying to math.
That's 5 plus 7. 21.
Okay. Your watch goes by uneventfully. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. You're good to go.
Okay. I just stay where I am.
Okay. So,
I'll let you guys come out whenever you're ready.
whenever they wake up.
Yep.
Since everybody roll a Constitution check, see who wakes up first. She's just letting you guys wake up. Who sleeps in?
Natural 20.
Not a paranoid ass. She's up with her knocked bow. Who's there?
15.
Okay.
I can see them all getting up.
You would have stayed in stasis just to know.
I do.
Yeah,
It's a tiring
You're a
night.
little embarrassed from last night.
So, Quantum's still a little unresponsive. You wake up first, followed shortly by you.
Goober. Alright, we gotta chat. If you can understand me, raise your left hand. Fuck.
Did we get a long rest?
If you don't want to answer me, answer your left hand. Ah, damn it. Alright, just keep doing whatever it is you're doing.
With a blow?
Yeah, see, here's the thing. It was with the Tabaxi twins, so I'm almost afraid of it, that it might be like a ticking time bomb. Because, I mean, Terry seemed to think that he didn't have children, right? So,
And they were older than the last time that he
And-
saw his wife.
but, I mean, they came here and immediately got killed. So if they're assassins, they weren't very good.
Seems like a
Or-
lure.
Huh?
Seems like a lure. A lure.
Yeah.
Lure? Don't look at me like that. Can you understand what I'm saying?
I just went through that with him. Either he doesn't understand or he's choosing not to reply. I reached into his mind the other day and I didn't get anything.
I can help.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
How can you help?
If I polymorph him into a creature that is more intelligent, he will have their intelligence.
Okay, I mean, I'm willing to try anything at this point.
Is
But
this
the thing is, when you polymorphed me into a gorilla, I just stayed myself. So that's the thing. Is he just going to stay himself though? Just because he has because he's more intelligent, he's still going to say who he is.
He keeps his personality and... Is there a word for alignment that makes sense in conversation? Nope.
and morals?
He keeps his personality and morals, but gains the mental status of the creature I turn him into.
I mean, if you want to try it, it might be worth it because I don't want him like turning on us at the last second.
What challenge rating is he? I need to know that.
2.
2. What is just a ape?
I did not think of this as a potential workaround.
Do you think he responds to loud noises?
Who?
Goober?
He responds to pain
Yeah.
when we are in pain.
Yeah.
But not loud noises.
What does polymorph? Can you read it to me
Yes.
in its entirety, just so I know?
Yes, I can.
And remember, no matter what it says, that's DM's discretion.
I'm aware. It says this spell transforms a creature you can see within range into a new form. An unwilling creature makes it with the same third with effect. There's no effect on a shape changer or creature with 0 hit points. The transformation lasts for a duration or until they drop to 0 HP or die. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality. It assumes the hit points of its new form. When it reverses normal form, the creature returns the number of hit points it had before it transformed. If it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to its normal form. As long as the excess damage doesn't reduce the creature's normal form to 0 hit points, it isn't knocked unconscious. The creature is limited in the actions it can perform by the nature of its new form, and it can't speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech. The target's gear melds into the new form. The creature can't activate, use, wield, or otherwise benefit of any of its equipment. So he gains the mental statistics of whatever I transfer him into. I just need to find someone that's semi-smart enough to be mentally communicated with. That's a challenge rating 2 or lower.
Yep, go for it. So what about its languages? Does it keep its same language, or does it now speak the language of the creature it is?
I'm pretty sure it keeps the same language as those. It doesn't automatically learn new languages, but it just change to a new form. But with Talia being able to talk into their mind, it might be.
Talia can definitely do that.
Who's at the table right now?
Ivanovna.
What you said wasn't wrong.
Don't know how it's helpful in this situation though. Can I growl at him in Infernal? And start
Can you speak
reciting
into
my
his
favorite
mind?
banana bread recipe?
Yes, I can.
To see if he responds.
Roll intimidation.
Intimidation?
You're growling at him.
I'm-
He'd say stuff in Inferno, which is mean talk.
So, I can speak telepathically to any creature, but
14.
I have to share a language with them.
Oh, it's shared language with them.
Yep. It's Talia that can
Your
talk to
response.
pretty much anything mentally.
If I come closer to him, does he respond?
Does anybody know how to speak with animals?
Daddy!
God damn it. I hate it so much.
Do I get any response from him?
You might sense he's a little uncomfortable.
It was just a thought. I mean, we don't have to like go into this whole thing. And I could be completely wrong, maybe. But it's just bizarre that he was with them.
And you guys are having this conversation inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you speak with beasts?
No.
Can you
Ash?
talk with animals?
No, but Ash might be able to.
Where is Ash?
We can see outside.
Right, can we see Ash?
Yes, you can see.
Where are you, Ash?
She's just outside where the dome is, up one of the trees, and she's hanging upside down. If you're still hanging upside down.
I'm up there. I'm not like low on the
Yeah,
branches.
she's like way up in the tree.
Ash, can you speak with animals?
I'm not my grandmother. And with that,
That
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
answer my
like
question.
walk down the tree.
We don't know your grandma?
No. I'm gonna be dramatic.
I do.
I'm gonna let myself fall off the tree, and I'm just gonna go and like flip with feather fall and land on my feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna be dramatic.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna lean over to Ivanovna and mutter under my breath, teenagers.
Yep. Getting to that age is fun.
I don't remember that age being fun.
Ooh, can I cast this on somebody else?
I mean, as like a parent.
Are you a parent?
I think we should move on.
I cannot.
Quantum, are you ready to lead us on?
Yes.
Ash, roll perception.
What?
You dodged my question.
That's not. It wouldn't be the first time.
No, but this one I'm very curious about now.
Oh, I know, but there are people that are depending on us.
I don't know that this single answer is going to really change their dependence on us.
16.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what you see.
This is as I'm falling.
It would not
or
be good to
up on the
cast,
tree, or-
blood curse
This
to
is like
Kendra.
after you
Ivanovna.
land,
It would not
Okay.
be
you
good.
kind of like take the behind
Don't tell
the
him.
road.
Ivanovna. For no particular reason, what is Ivanovna's intelligence?
Make an insight check.
That's a baited question if I ever heard one.
Excuse me.
Is a nat 20 for a 27.
It's 12.
Okay. Thank you. What is the saving throw she have to make? Damn.
That's a tragedy. I can't cast comprehend languages on other people. It's only self.
You could see if he just kind of. In
Who's-
language.
Who's closest to me? Who's paying attention?
Who's paying attention? That's a weird
I
question.
mean, I was talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it'd probably quantum.
And then I distracted you. So
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I point at you, and you hear a whispered conversation. Tabaxis are coming. Caravan on the way. They're coming towards us. And then I'm gonna dash back up the tree. I'm pulling a dash action to get up the tree.
There is a caravan of tabaxis approaching.
Do you have any more information than that? Like, are they the...
You can respond to me.
I have nothing else to say to you.
Just so you know.
Are they hostile, or are they just...
How do you know there's a caravan of.
Ash told me.
When you guys go to look, you see all of a sudden I'm up the tree again.
Okay, I'm
Some
gonna,
leaves fall.
I'm gonna try to spot these fuckers.
Alright, perception.
Natural 1.
You're looking the wrong direction, buddy. You don't see anything.
So, oh fuck, my armor's on backwards, and I can start taking it off and putting it back on.
You sleep in your armor?
No, I put it on this morning.
Be quiet.
Can I see the tabaxis? Since I've been told where to look.
Roll perception with advantage.
I'm also gonna look and see.
Just roll perception.
That's gonna be
18.
a 21.
So you both spot it, and you see 3 tabaxi. You notice that one of them is a child riding up on like a wagon, a covered wagon or cart, and it's being drawn by 2 mules, and there's 2 adult tabaxi with them.
And is it on the destroyed road?
It's on the path that's
Ah.
next to the road, and
How
it's
big is
coming
this
down
path?
toward you guys. It's about wagon size. It's almost like a
I was envisioning like a hiking trail. This is very different.
yeah. They're pretty well beaten. They've been
There. If they can use the road,
Yeah.
it'd have to be.
Do they look like they are harried and they're in a hurry, or does it look like they're kind of like it's a Tuesday?
they're a little too far out for you to see. They're just kind of cresting over the hill, but it looks like they're coming. So if you look at the map where you guys are,
You want to move us off the map?
you're at that bridge, and there's 2 separate roads that fork off from it. The one that goes up into the woods that goes northwest, that's the one you guys are following. They're coming from the one that's south,
Okay.
but they just came around over a hill, and you can just now see them cresting the hill, but you can't see that close to it.
I'm gonna lean over to Quanton.
So they're coming from the direction that we're going.
They're coming from the other direction, from the other road that leads
You
up.
guys want to go northwest, they're coming from the south,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna lean
which
over.
is north from your area.
Yeah. Do you think I should go make contact?
We can stop them at the bridge.
That feels a little more threatening than a single person. How are you intending to stop them?
Stand in front of them and hope they stop.
You know, I actually kind of want to see that play out. Ivanovna, where are you looking?
What's that?
Are you still adjusting your armor?
I'm still readjusting my armor.
Can I-
and just, yeah, rebuckling and everything.
Can I cast a spell?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm casting mage armor on myself,
Okay.
and shadows are gonna come up and surround me, and they form the armor.
Okay.
Because I'm shadow adept
Can
now,
anybody see
which
that
is what gives
already?
me mage armor. Yeah, if anyone's looking, they can see the shadows gathering and turning into armor, and like you can tell that it's shadow.
Okay.
But yeah,
And that makes your AC 14 or something?
yeah.
Okay.
So
Only because I've got crap decks.
were either of you able to determine whether or not they're hostile?
They're too far away at this point, but we can go talk to them.
But they're heading the opposite direction, right?
They're coming towards us. They're
Oh.
heading from the opposite direction.
Okay, so we don't want to get flanked by them potentially.
Yeah. I didn't think that was a definitive concern. Like, I can go try and scout out and see if I can get a better picture of who it is and what they're around here for if you all want to stay in cover.
Okay, I think that's a good idea. Well, make contact if you have to, if you're real sure if they're not hostile.
To get a better idea of what's going on in the island, but okay. And then I'm gonna walk towards, because it's tree line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, we're in a clearing, but okay, so I'm gonna try and dart over the tree line without being seen and then make my way towards them.
So you're gonna like follow the tree line and kind of.
I want to get close enough to get a better idea of who's coming at us, but not be seen.
Okay. Since they're not actively looking for you, I say that you don't even really have to stealth as long as you're moving cautiously. I'll let you get close enough to where you can roll another perception check. This time, just use advantage.
Are we sure we don't want me to roll stealth? Oh, thank God for advantage. 19.
Okay. So you're about 150 meters away from them. They're still coming close to you. They look tired, and they look like they've been traveling for some time now. And they're kind of looking down at the ground as they're kind of dragging the mules and stuff, but they're coming towards you guys.
No sickness, no like coughing or anything. Okay.
Nope, you don't see any signs of illness. You don't see any weapons. Just one Tabaxi girl riding on the wagon, and then 2 adults, 1 male, 1 female, coming on the wagon.
Chaos, team player. Chaos, team player. I am going to move back towards everybody. I'm gonna be a team player.
I think this is Wander's actual internal monologue.
Oh, this is 100. So, I mean, like, I could pop out right now and just ask them questions and get answers, and I think that would be more effective than everybody else being there, because I'm not sure that... I think I'm more willing to do things. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, and then I'm going to walk back to the group.
Okay.
That was my internal monologue, in case you were wondering.
Okay, so you make it back to the group.
And then I will update them. I think we should...
You're gonna update us?
Mm-hmm. You're in a tree. There are no hand signals or anything. It's a smoke fire.
It was an English teacher thing.
Mm-hmm. I am going to update you all. Keep you in the loop.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna use the
giving us an
software
update.
Thank you. I appreciate it. No, there's like, it's just a group of Tabaxis. They look really, really tired. Like, not attending to the surroundings at all. I think we should ask them what's up and if they know anything about it. The curse, the plague, the fog, the island, the weirdness, anything like that. Do we say Charlie?
Okay, worst that can happen is they don't know anything.
I like your optimism.
I mean, if you said they look sickly, if they attack us, they're not gonna.
No, they don't look sickly. They just look tired.
Is the worst that can happen not that they try and kill us?
That's more in line with what I thought the worst might be happening. Or like,
Well,
blood
I just
sacrifice.
didn't think they'd have like a good chance if they're tired.
Do we want to do this one person? Do we want to go in as a group?
I think we can approach them as a group. Ash, get down here. We're gonna go talk to these people. Let's just gently get their attention. Let's like not try to hide. Just try to approach them on the road.
I agree. You're used to commanding people, aren't you?
That's my job.
FYI, Ash is not coming down the tree.
Hey, Ash, I think we're gonna go talk to them. Do you want to come down?
Have fun.
Okay. There are better ways to talk to people who you're not directly in command of. And then I'm gonna start walking off towards the road.
Was there something wrong with how you asked?
How I asked what?
Ash.
I'm walking.
kids. And then I just walk away and I follow Wander.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
Compared to me, you are a child.
You say this to yourself, or you following?
To her back, I'm just walking away.
Been called worse.
No, I don't want to use this right now.
You want to greet them first, or should I?
Okay, can I use a bonus action right now?
I mean, you're not coming or anything. You got time doing it. They're still about,
Okay.
I'd say, a good 100 meters away from you guys, and they haven't noticed you because they're not really looking for you guys.
Is it one person leading the cart?
It's 2 people on either side,
Right.
2 mules, and there's a kid riding on the seat that's on top of the wagon, right? The reins would be
Not gonna lie, when you first said it, I just pictured them directly on
on
top.
top.
Of,
I know. When I said it, that's what I pictured too. And I was like, no, it's not right.
It's like your parents are so tired they're not watching. You're like, yeah.
So can we see one of them holding the reins?
No.
Child, no.
No, it's just like you can see like the mules are kind of just following the path without even really being led, and they're kind of just walking alongside of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have talked to a spirit, and it has told me its story, which has given me an ability that I can pass to someone as an action, but I can hold it and choose to when I'm going to pass it to someone. So I just rolled, and I got a 4.
Okay.
So for now, I'm just going to say that means that I have the tail of the runaway. And as an action, I can choose to grant the benefit of the tail of the runaway to someone. But I can hold that for as long as I want to.
Wait till I find out what that benefit is.
Huh?
Oh, I'm curious to see what the benefit is.
Yeah.
Going back to your question, I can step out if you don't want to talk to people.
No, I can do it. I step out on the road. I have my sash in hand. I'm going to use it as a flag. Hail and well met, fellow travelers.
They didn't notice. They didn't hear you. They were running that one.
They're still coming.
Yeah.
They're still coming at me.
Yes.
After an awkward moment of silence, I'm gonna step out on the road and be like, "Oi!"
Net 20. They heard you. They look up. They look a little stunned. They jolt back, and they stand still. And you can see that they're muttering something. The 2 adults are muttering something between the 2, and they're not stepping forward.
We are neither diseased nor enemies.
We were tasked by Mayor Wathy to investigate Dig-Site Charlie. May we speak to you?
Either one of you roll perception, or somebody roll perception with help. So with advantage, or you both.
Go ahead. I rolled a 22.
I rolled a 23 on a nat 20.
Very persuasive.
Oh wait, persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's a 28.
I was gonna say your persuasion's higher.
I thought you said perception. Okay, no, that's a 28.
Yep. Okay, so they start coming down your way. They look a little more relaxed, but they're still cautious. And they're within talking range, so they're walking up. Who are you?
I'm Ivanovna. This is Wander. We're with an adventuring party that is going to investigate Dig-Site Charlie. Wanted to stop you, see if you had any information that could be helpful, or where are you headed?
We're heading back to Blencartha. We're fleeing from Dig-Site Beta. Last couple of days have been a nightmare. Most of the campsites around the dig site have been wiped out by either the disease or the undead.
Were the undead... Have you ever had experience with the undead before?
Not before that, no. That's the first time really seeing a zombie.
That's fucking
It
terrifying.
was.
Yeah. You all made it out alive?
Yeah, just us. It was me, my husband, and our daughter,
What's your daughter's name?
Trenton.
Hi, Trenton.
Hi.
So you're coming from Dig Site Beta. Was there anything else weird happening up there prior to the undead? Nothing. I mean, like, because I know that the disease is kind of out and about, but...
You mean before a couple of days ago, before the big boom?
Before the big boom.
No, it was just normal dig site. They were.
Okay. Anything leading up to the big boom? Anything different?
No, not that we know of.
Was the artificer out there?
Johansson?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So you've met Johansson.
I know of Johansson.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what he looks like, but I haven't really talked to him.
What's he look like? Because I want to keep an eye out for him, because I think I got some.
Short fella. He
Okay.
wears a cloak most of the time. Likes his gadgets. But
Does he go by Johansson ever? I just feel like those two names go really well together for whatever reason.
Johansson?
I should have wrote it down as Johansson without thinking.
No, it's always been Johansson.
Gotcha.
But so you guys are, what are you doing again?
We were tasked by Mayor Wathy to try to solve your guys' problem. And we're going to head to dig site Charlie because we believe that's where your guys' issues originated. So we're going to do what we can to stop this dead army in its tracks so it doesn't hurt anybody else.
Yes. How long have you been on the island now? Because I feel like we have to get a better idea of the background of this. She says, looking directly at Ivanovna. I'm like, how is the situation built? Things don't normally just pop off all of a sudden. It kind of feels like it has to be a progressive
We don't
thing.
know anything. We were just my husband is a term slips my mind, but someone who analyzes gems and stuff and determines
Geologist?
Determining value. Would it be a geologist? Like it's more about magical items and determining value, whatever that kind of person is.
Appraiser?
Appraiser. That would be exactly what I'm looking for. Yes. Or a magical item appraiser, and he was out here looking at a new batch that where they were releasing for Dig Site Beta because they recently expanded it.
When did that extension happen? That's a really exciting opportunity.
It's been last week or so.
Last week or so? Okay. Was that the big boom?
No, those his booms aren't that big.
Okay.
Johansson's booms aren't that big. That was something else. We never heard something that big before.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but so Dig Site Beta was recently expanded and you all took a trip to go kind of just like...
Yeah, we were out here and just one of our campsites and everything, and this is where we spend most of our time out here. And we've been here for just a couple years, but everything's been normal. But 2 days ago, after that whole boom, and we thought the sickness, the plague was bad enough, but I've never seen things like that before.
Yeah. And you all managed to escape without getting bitten or anything?
Yeah, we were one of more of the outskirt camps. We saw the inward camps and got word of what was happening.
And then got the hell out of Dodge.
Grabbed this cart and
That's fair.
started our way to Bunkartha. Is the road clear from here to Bunkartha?
It's not. The road is a little messed up, but there's a trail that you can take.
Yeah, we know about that. But I mean, is there zombies or any of those weird tentacle things?
So you did see the weird tentacle things.
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying, right there.
Yeah, I've never seen something like that before.
There was some in the area.
Last night,
Yeah,
or 2 nights ago.
we took some of them out, but there's probably
More.
more. Are you guys armed at all?
No, not at all. Well, I mean, all we can do is hope for the best. We've been just making our way back to Bunkartha, get back to safety. You said you saw a couple of those tentacle monsters?
2 of them, yeah, a few nights ago.
Do you guys have any arms I can use? Anything like a bow or something?
How's your husband with a sword?
The desire to unlaunch my arm and give it to me.
Husband. Decent. I was a soldier back in my day. He's older. He's probably about 65 or something like that. But he still looks pretty fit and nimble.
Here, take this. I toss him my short sword. It's silvered. It's you're going to see if I hit him in the face. Is that what you're doing?
No, that'd be your role. Let's see if he caught it. What are you saying?
Here, take this. It's my extra. I don't use it often. It's mostly for emergencies, but I think you need it more than me.
Would you rather have a sword or a bow?
Well, first he goes to catch the sword, and it hits his hand, falls to the ground. Thanks, man. And kind of dusts it off. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that very much. None of us really know how to use a bow.
Okay.
But this should be okay. We've been kind of moving off the side of the road at night and just kind of staying away from.
Just try to make haste and don't stop unless you have to.
Okay.
All right. Are any of them armed? Not armed. Do any of them have like armor or anything?
No. No. They're wearing just like common clothes.
All right.
But yeah, we should get going. Things seem to be pretty calm during the daytime. So
Yeah, and we got to get going too. We're heading to Dig Site Charlie to try to figure this whole thing out.
Have you ever been
Good
to
luck.
Dig Site Charlie? Have you ever been to Dig Site Charlie?
No, because most of it is unexplored. So
Yeah.
only recently they
Started excavating.
started getting deeper in there with Johansson's equipment.
Well, thank you for your time and best of luck traveling back.
Yeah, good luck to you. Thank you for trying to help us. And if you guys don't say anything, they're gonna start moving.
Where's Quantum during this exchange?
Oh, he's been in the dome. Just watching.
Just staring for the dome. Okay.
Let's grab your robot and Ash and let's continue forward.
I think if anybody's robot, he's probably Talia's at this point.
Oh, really? She has a way with people.
Is Ivanovna blushing when
A little
she
bit.
says that?
A little bit.
Your psychic powers fascinate me, man. I think they must be really useful to be able to listen in on people.
Among other things.
Alright.
Alright.
That was a vague statement. And then walking back to Quantum.
Ash is coming back down.
Amazing.
Ash, we're ready to go. Tabaxis were just citizens. They are heading back to Blinkartha. So, we just sent them on their way.
Okay.
Nothing to be worried about.
And you believe them?
There's still a little ghost thing
Yeah.
following me around. I'm sure that bothers Wander.
They had a child
There's a
with
difference
them.
between necromancy and necromancers. You can use the things, and if you specifically look at Wander's gonna go on this whole ass rant about like you can use tools and not be bad.
Really? Because that's not how you
Sorry,
first
no.
responded.
No, I was a little surprised that you were using it, but I mean, like I've seen you revive people, and that seems more you're concerned on harnessing an army of the dead and using it to enslave people and kill them, and then further your army of the dead.
Yeah. But we're going to stop that.
I might end up having to learn more necromancy. Ooh.
Are you cool to lead us again?
Yeah.
You pulled them out.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
A profile from the center of bliss.
Well, whenever you guys are ready to hit the road,
You
give
okay?
me marching order and we're good to go.
You alright? You went up the tree pretty quickly.
I thought you were talking OC.
Oh, I mean, either way.
I just don't like the idea of being slaughtered. That's Ash's response to you.
I mean,
Immigrants.
it was 6 against 3. I wasn't too worried about it.
I mean, I was nearly killed by a random arrow.
That was scary. That was stressful.
I was dismantled.
It's not fun, is it?
I was
I
consumed
do not remember it.
by a.
You don't remember it?
was consumed
I
by
was
a venom.
dismantled.
But yeah, Wander's gonna have while we walk along, talk with you.
I'm sorry to
about
hear
How
that.
they
I pull up my armor. My
So-
aunt stabbed me when I was
they have a
8.
limit. But right now you're well within the realms of
That is
limit.
unfortunate.
If you bypass it, we'll have a talk first. Before there's smack. We'll talk first and then smack.
You have
have a little
family?
time to sit with it and digress.
I have a master.
And we have this conversation while we're walking.
Yep.
Uh-huh. But I do feel like I need to bathe in bleach every time I see like shadows roaming around you. Typically that's not good, but also
As you say this, the shadow armor that I'm wearing is like moving around, and you can tell that it's totally just shadows.
like but also like I kind of want to touch it and see what it has to say to me. So it's fine. We're moving on. It's great. I'm glad you found a way to protect yourself. It's a little creepy, but also I can command people to tell me the truth. So like it's also a little creepy.
I'm not running around ripping out throats, drinking the blood from every living creature I find, so...
That's true. Initially, I really thought that you were gonna be like calling back some of the times that I've killed people besides by ripping out their throats, but that's more valid. Okay, I follow your train of thought now. Anybody can be gruesome. Most people don't drink the blood. Sometimes you can save it in little vials. Weird conversations happening today.
Okay. And get march in order, please.
Quantum,
I'll be in the back.
Ivanovna, Ash, Wander and Ash.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to be in the backpack or do you want to be one from before the back?
I can be in the backpack.
Okay.
And then you got snatched.
No, she's got Rufus.
Well, at this point, Wander's probably like walking backwards and they're just having a conversation.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, she is.
So as you guys start to walk up the road that takes you northwest towards Dig Site Charlie, you enter into a forest. It's a very thick forest. There really aren't any ways of squeezing off the side of the road or anything like that. You have to stick to the path in order to keep moving forward. You can't really traverse it. It's very, very thick foliage. But you guys travel for another 8 hours, and nothing seems to really happen. But Quantum, you're leading.
Yeah.
And roll me a nature check, please.
oh, my favorite.
Nature.
That's going to be 24.
Awesome. There you go.
Well done.
Attaboy.
Okay. So, no issues. Stay in the path. Don't get lost. And you move.
It was easy. The trees make it very simple.
You're like Arya, that's
And you move another 8 hours, and you guys, sun starts to go down, and you guys set up camp.
How far away do you think we are from Dig Site Charlie?
math, man.
Did you just move this?
Yep.
And that's the territory?
No.
That
it's-
clearing? Or is it... Sorry, it's dark.
I got you. I know.
And this isn't the marked map.
It is. So the path goes up here and around this bend, and then this is Dig Site Charlie right there.
Ah.
So you guys are right there.
So I think one more day.
Yep. Yeah, with your nature check, I say you're able to determine it's about one more day of travel.
One more day.
All right, sounds good. Not that we have much of a choice, but I was just curious.
Do we want to switch up the watches since last night didn't quite work out so well?
It's not our fault.
No, but still. I'm fine having them the way they are, but I just didn't know if anybody else needed a switcheroo.
Oh, for watches?
Yeah.
I'm first.
Okay. Ash down first watch.
In fact, can I just stay up all night?
Yeah.
Do you not sleep?
I don't need the long rest.
Do you
You?
not have to
You casted some spells today,
do
didn't you?
anything? Do the benefit? Are you just saying you don't need the benefits of the walkers?
Not today.
Okay.
That and I don't want to lose the thing that I picked up. But if I take a long rest, I'll lose it.
Are you
You'll,
gonna put
you'll
up
get
the hut?
exhausted though, won't you?
Yeah, but 1 level of exhaustion won't hurt me too much.
Unless you need
And
to make
it's
an
still
ability check.
it's still one of those things.
Don't speak into existence.
All right, if you're sure.
I'm also gonna renew my mage armor,
Okay.
so I'll have it all night.
Do you want second or third?
Second.
Alright, I'll take third.
Ivanovna, were you? Yeah, Ash on all night, Quantum on all night.
You could just rest all night.
No, I'll do my part. Who wants me? Like, who wants me to take a watch with them?
Inside check.
I have some questions for you, actually, Ivanova, if you want to go on watch with me.
Make a persuasion check.
$15.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Quantum's gonna do his normal setup. And he's still gonna make it silently only in his head because he doesn't want alarm to alert anything that actually passes through it.
Okay.
Can I also do a vibe check on Blurbo? What is the
Goober?
Goober?
Goober, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking.
You say
it was
Blurbell?
Goober. I was trying to make it like Bluebird. I don't know.
You want to vibe check?
I want to vibe check Goober because we're getting closer to Dig Site Charlie.
Okay. Vibe check Goober.
Insight?
Yeah.
25.
And what do you want to know?
If his behavior has changed, like if he's been a little more shifty, if he's kind of still just following Ivanovna around, and then I just kind of want to like straight up, straight vibes. I want to like touch him and vibe check.
You gonna touch it?
Can I touch you, Goober?
Consent, please.
May I? And I'm just gonna like hover my hand over the over like an edge of his body. May I?
Detect thoughts.
Crickets.
He says it's okay.
All right. After that, I'm gonna touch him.
Touch him?
Yeah.
Well, wherever you touch, it just kind of like sinks into him. A nice little goo, and it tickles a little bit. And if you were injured at all, you would feel like it would be healing you. And when you pull it back out, your hand smells like pickles. Pickle juice.
But no like sketchy vibes. No.
Nope.
Differences.
Nope.
Pickles.
It's just good
Tickle,
old,
tickle.
good old goober.
Watch, it turns out the Goober is the one that's gonna cure everything.
I thought you were gonna watch Goober's the Necromancer.
Yeah. Because they're very suspicious of goober.
Because we have questions and they're not answered.
So that's your
All right. Cool.
Questions, that's turn.
Well. No.
I climb into my sleeping bag and I go to bed.
Okay. Whoever's on first watch, which is Quantum and Ash, roll me perception, please.
Please.
Pretty please.
13 and 8.
11.
21.
Yours is what?
11.
What the
I can't roll good perceptions apparently.
I've wasted like 2 nat 20s this session already. I'm terrified.
Where are you? Did you do the same thing you did last time, or are you going to stay in the dome?
By preference, I would be outside, hanging upside
I
down.
mean, you can.
It's just a character trait.
Um,
It's
So-
much more comfortable up there.
you see 2 snatchers running through the tree line. They
And
darted
they're
back
coming
and forth.
close.
They're just like, if you were to look up the road,
Uh-huh.
the path, you would see them quickly dart from one side of the road to the other, from one tree line to another.
Are they going past us?
Just looks like they're not coming near you at all. They're just kind of going.
Okay. I send a message in his direction, because it's not a real wall, right?
What? The hut?
Yeah. As long as it's not a real wall, the message can pass through.
The issue is spells and other magic effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Okay. Or Or not?
Oh, you can cast it. I just won't receive it.
Cool. What happens if I throw a rock?
It'll bounce off it. Unless you are carrying that rock with you or you grabbed it out of the dome. And you were within the dome when I cast it, right? Just making sure.
Something's attacking.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
They just don't get to know.
As far as you know, you sent the message.
I know.
Quantum's just ornery. What are you gonna do?
Okay. So as your watch goes by, you do see them dart back. One time, and then about 30 minutes later, jump back.
Lovely.
They're not any closer to you. They're not any farther away from you.
I'm just watching. I'm assuming you got the message, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
This is an interesting watch.
So you're staying up all night, right?
Yep.
So your watch is technically over, and then Quantum's second watch is up. So both of you again roll perception for me.
Do I at least get to roll it with advantage because I rolled high the first time? No. And I'm actively watching for them.
It's gonna be a 13.
12.
You are struggling.
Okay. So what are you doing? How are you doing it? Like, what do you look like? Where you at? You're in a tree.
I'm up
hanging
at the
upside
top of the tree, hanging upside down.
What do you mean, like the tippy top?
About as far up as you'll let me go.
Like the highest branch?
Yeah.
I mean,
Up at the top.
if you do that, you won't be able to see like the road or anything. Because it gets too high in the foliage.
Well, how tall are these trees? What type of trees are they? I guess that's what I should be asking. Are they like fir trees?
I'd say, on average, 40 to 45 feet.
So I'll probably be like 25 feet up there. 20, 25. So I can see down there.
See the road.
Yeah. Because I have dark vision to 60 feet anyway.
Okay. I need you. And where did you cast your alarm spell?
On the road next to where the hut, because the hut was as far off the road as we can get through the foliage, but still within the road. So the alarm spell is actually on the road, or like the path.
And how big of like a space?
It's
is
a
it?
30-foot square, I believe. I'll double check that real quick.
Before this happens, I have one clarification question. Because what's his face would stay in the Rufus would have stayed in the hut because I'm up a tree, so he can't do anything outside.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Will
Yep.
Telepathic
communication reach through the walls?
Is it a spell?
No, it's an active. It's just an active feature.
This is a bond she has with the
Let's
Yeah, it's an act because it's an active.
Spells
bond.
and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
So DM's discretion.
Yeah, so DM's discretion if you consider that a magical effect.
I wouldn't consider that a magical effect. I'd say that's a bond between you and your.
Yeah, because it's initially formed magically, but once the bond is formed, it just says that while bonded, the bonded creature can communicate telepathically with each other at a distance of up to 100 feet.
I've treated it as something that's kind of organic.
Okay.
Now that it's given time to. Now you got used to it and whatnot.
So he probably knows that the Snatchers are there. He'd be aware of it and just been alert, and you wouldn't have known why. But that's about it. So if something really awful happens to me, he's coming out. But
Would your alarm spell go off?
If I wanted to pass through the cube.
So, Ash,
cool.
roll me do a strength save for me, please.
Oh, what?
Do I know what's happening?
No.
What's happening?
15.
Okay. So you feel a pressure on your back as you're kind of hanging upside down, looking down the road, watching for these snatchers. We've been seeing them go back and forth. Suddenly, behind you, you hear a couple like snapping of some twigs, and a tentacle slaps you in your back, trying to knock you down. You manage to stay up with your 15, but you do take just 3 bludgeoning damage from the whack.
Yep.
And now you see a snatcher who clearly notices you. He's standing next to the dome, but he doesn't notice anything about the dome because it's camouflage. So all he sees is you, and he's the only one that you see. And everybody roll initiative for me.
Nat 20, 23.
6.
11.
So they won't know that you guys are in the dome, correct?
If they see it, they'll see it'll just be a camouflage dome.
And if they hit the dome, what happens?
They can't go through it.
They just run into it, and it's an object.
Okay. Then I know what I'm doing.
It's solid to them, right?
Yep.
Like it's not like squishy. It's like
Only
solid.
people and objects that were within it when I cast it can pass through it.
So we
Okay.
determined that my scythe can do damage because it's a long reach weapon.
Ivanovna, what is your
13.
okay?
You can see out of it, correct?
Yeah.
So would you see me out there? Are you paying attention to me at all?
I know where you are, but I'm
Okay.
not staring at you from my watch. I'm looking around.
I still just want to know logistically. if
Can you
it
give me
works
out
or not.
a map for our camp too, please? Thank you.
I'm about to do something really fun, and I'm actually kind of looking forward to it.
I think I know what you're gonna be doing. I'm gonna wait and see.
Zeros in.
Do you have the thingy things?
The thingy things, the trackers.
Will you need any trackers?
That should be good. This one. Thank you.
I'm happy to offer up trace trackers.
We know.
It's okay. So Ash.
Don't just hit the phone.
Maybe it. So how dense is this forest around us? Like, how much space do we actually have to move? Is it difficult
Do we
terrain?
even need to move?
So at this point, I'll tell you once I build out what everything kind of looks like.
Okay.
Do we even need to move? If
You need
we're
more stuff,
inside
or-
the
If I could use a little more space on the
Like
sides.
width.
Yeah, width-wise, that'd be cool.
Do you want like the 4x4? 2x2? I can count.
we just gotta make sure to
Yeah.
put the dome by
That
one of
works,
the trees.
You mean 4x8?
To the dome.
The Thunderdome.
Is that what this is?
Perchance.
Okay. Oh, there's this. That's what I was looking for earlier.
Alright, where did you go, me?
It's gotta be by one of the trees.
So where would the path be?
That's actually good. Yeah.
Because that's
Say
what it'll be
that-
in reference to.
We'll say that this is the path
Then it's probably gonna be like off the path.
right there. And then this would be the tree that you're at. That would be perfect. Alright, so Ash is up in the tree.
Ash is up in the.
Where is Ash?
But she's with us spiritually. It's so ugly.
Have you done more work on it?
No. I haven't been able to yet.
It's just shiny.
Super shiny.
Oh yeah, my ass is also still asleep. Thank you.
Okay.
Please tell me I'm at least first.
You are first. Alright, so we got one Snatcher looking at you. You can see its eyes are glowing red, and it looks mad. And round one, Ash, you're up.
Alright. So I am going to push off from the branch. Total Assassin's Creed style. Motion and everything.
Okay.
Straight down into the dome. I do the last minute backflip.
Okay.
Feather fall right into the dome.
Who do you land on?
Yeah, who are you landing on?
Yeah, do an acrobatics check for me.
See who
How
I
do you
roll a
stick the
D4.
landing, man? See if you stick the landing.
Who are
You want
falling
acrobatics?
onto?
Yes.
How about a 16?
16.
Why are I
I'd
was
say you
we're
successfully
asleep.
avoid
That's why you're down.
Yep, you
I'm
successfully
trying
avoid
to-
everybody, and you come flying down, and you're in the
I
dome.
land.
Should we wake up?
No, I'd say with feather fall and stuff, she made very little noise.
But does she
By doing
land on
that.
any of us and wake them up?
No.
Nope,
Oh.
she successfully stuck the landing. Anybody? Okay.
And then Snatchers. And I whisper. It's message, so it's whispered. Well, no. No, I just have to whisper it. I'm not going to waste that.
Spell slot?
Yes, because I'm going to hold action.
Okay.
Because I made my movement, and feather fall is a bonus. So I'm holding action. And if for any reason the dome falls between now and my next turn, I'm going to use my action.
Okay.
Has it moved within 30 feet of my invisible hound?
No, it's been right there.
Okay.
It came up from the back. Avoided the road altogether.
We've got a friendly.
It's Goober.
Okay.
Goober!
What about Rufus? He's going to chill.
Sick of it.
About Roofy Bear.
Roofy the cutie?
They still decided something for Rufus.
Oh, for Rufus? I didn't even hear you guys say that. No, Rufus is just going to stand there.
Alright, Snatcher's turn.
Swiper, no swiping!
He saw her dive into this dome.
And disappear.
So he's going to try to walk up to it and was just going to bump into it.
Yep.
Okay. It's going to kind of hiss as it walks around going, what the hell is this shit? And then it
There
walks
is a
by.
loud barking.
Is what?
There is a loud barking now. Since he moved close, that
Oh,
is my
okay.
invisible hound.
Okay. Does it take like attack or anything?
If he moves past it, it can get
Yep.
opportunity.
Yep, he moves past it.
I guess it is invisible. Doesn't help. Alright, what is your actual stats, please, hound? Stats, please. Spellcasting modifier plus proficiency bonus. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Does a 18 hit?
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. So it walks over here,
No.
and then it vanishes.
Shit.
Ivanovna.
I'm still asleep, right?
Yep. Roll Constitution. See if you just wake up from some of this stuff.
It is loud barking.
Because the dog barked.
Yeah. Let's see how high.
15.
Okay. You wake up.
Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Hello?
There is a
Snatcher.
snatcher.
I draw my bow. Where is it?
It vanished.
Okay, I mean, we're safe as long as we're in here, right?
Yes.
How likely is that thing goes to get reinforcements or tell somebody about us? Wander, wake up. I need your expertise. And I'm going to use my action to wake Wander up.
Okay.
So what Wander's almost very
Say
likely.
you wake up just fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was just a Snatcher here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably ran
Don't
off.
they turn invisible?
Are they
When we went after them.
Is this like a creature that's just out to kill stuff, or is there like an organization that it could go and tell its master if it has one?
Can I try and recall anything that I actually know about Snatchers? Because I know that they can sometimes turn invisible, but not all of them can.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, so like, can I see?
You know they're creative. He told us that before.
Yeah. Can I rack my brain to figure out and try and remember like what I learned about them?
I mean, you know that they have a creator.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You know that they're loyal to those creators.
It might be going back to its creator to let them know that they found us and that we could be in a fuck ton of trouble. A metric fuck ton, if you would like to be specific about it.
Okay, that's probably my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Goober's gonna look at you optimistically. And Quantum.
I am just going to hold my turn until I see something happen again. I'm not leaving the dome so that it doesn't disappear.
Okay. So you just hold an action?
I'm holding my turn. I'm just gonna put it off until an enemy appears.
And Wander, you're awake.
I am. I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm going to go ahead and cast Armor of Agathis on me, my skill. And so I'll get 10 temporary hit points, and if anybody hits me, they're gonna get a cold surprise. It's chilly surprise indeed. It is 10 hit points, yeah. And then, can I try and figure out if the thing is still in the area? Like, I recognize that it turned invisible based on what everybody else told me, but like, listen for movement in the trees, because I'm assuming there's not a lot going on and stuff like that. Try and pinpoint where it is.
Would my dog have still seen it? Because it can see invisible creatures into the ethereal plane.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll double check.
Has to be line of sight though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then no, it can't see.
Unless it's within 30 feet of it.
Nope. Still can't see.
Okay.
You can, I guess, investigation. You're investigating the area further, just to like.
And I wouldn't. Would
See
I get
if it's
advantage? No, because it's just advantage to recall information about Fae, fiends, or the undead. So it wouldn't be that.
No, just roll straight investigation for me.
Okay. 15.
15. Nope. You don't notice anything.
So that would probably be my turn. Just gonna peer out into the darkness.
Intensely. Round 2.
I'm
Ash?
going to watch and continue holding action until the dome falls for any reason. Hold on. Let me see. Bonus actions. Because if I'm going to do anything, it's going to be a bonus action.
What level would that be for?
What do you mean? I just want to do a level 3 spell, so it automatically dispels.
Okay, that's it. Higher levels.
No, because it's a ritual.
Gotcha. Oh, with my dice.
That 20.
God damn it.
Yeah, can I just cast my spiritual weapon?
Yep, go for
I
it.
hope that's on the recorder. Quick, roll with my dice. God damn it.
'Cause that's a bonus action. So it's just gonna hang out with us now. Probably need like a D4 to mark it. Here's my spiritual weapon. My lasso.
I was looking for
And that's it for me. Rufus is also holding action. Unless something starts to do some damage or something.
Okay.
I'm just standing there watching.
All right.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yep, Snatcher's turn. Your dog starts barking a little bit and looks over towards this direction.
Terrifying.
And then stops barking. Things get calm. Ivanovna.
So we still haven't seen this thing, right?
No, but we suspect it's still out there.
If you hear the barking, it's within 30 feet of the...
Dog.
Is this the north, south, east, west? What direction would that be for us?
Looking at the map, south.
Is it within 30 feet of the south side of the dome? If you hear the barking.
Can you do the Sin City?
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna try to reach out with my mind. Where's the last direction we saw it?
Where was your dog barking?
My dog saw it south to the north, southwest.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can touch its mind to get an idea of where it might be.
So you shoot off like this direction?
Yeah.
You don't pick anything up.
Shit. Okay. I'm thinking.
I think we need a decoy.
Yep.
I will do it. God damn it, Ivanovna, no.
Every hit I take is one that you guys don't have to.
Ivanovna!
And I step outside.
God damn it, woman! I'm gonna beat her ass!
Okay.
That's funny. I didn't know demons ran away. And that's it.
As a partial demon, I take offense.
Okay. Goober is going to follow you out.
Is this the biggest radius we have?
30 foot? Yep.
This says
20
20
foot.
foot.
I thought I had a 30
Nope.
foot. 20 foot's the biggest one?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I got 30 foot cube, but
This should be enough. It'll
Okay.
at least give me enough of an idea.
one time.
Do not step out of your hut.
I'm not going to.
He's not going to do that.
He's gonna polymorph Ivanovna
He's the
instead.
pragmatic one.
I'm just going to... Is there anything I actually want to do?
Probably not.
What level spell is that? I'm just going to preemptively cast mirror image on myself. So you see 3 mirror images of me flashing around me.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Wander.
Bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and enact Crimson Right. Based on what I already know about this thing, I know that it's undead, right? Or
Yes.
that it's, okay,
It's a
cool.
monstrosity. It's undead too.
It's an undead monstrosity.
Yeah.
Cool, then I'm gonna go ahead and invoke the Crimson Right of the Dawn, which is the one that allows me to roll an extra.
Radiant. Okay.
And then that's gonna cost me... Where's my bonus actions? 1d6. In doing so, I deal 1 damage to myself.
Okay.
And then I am also going to step out of... Where did Goober go?
Oh,
Between
she's
health.
looking at him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm also going to step
Oh no!
He's in hell.
out of the thing in front of Quantum, or the mirror images of Quantum, and I would like to hold my action for when something comes in within range of me, which is 10 feet, because I wield a scythe.
Okay. Alrighty. So
Something that's
round-
not Ivanovna.
Round 3, Ash.
I am continuing to hold my action. Let me see if there's a bonus action I want to take. Actually, there is. I want to give Bardic Inspiration to Wander. So you get 1d6. You can use it for an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, magic, spell, or save.
Okay.
So basically anything. And that's my turn. And I'm continuing to hold my action.
Okay.
Until I see a Snatcher or the dome falls.
Your dog starts barking.
Fantastic.
As an attack, an invisible attack, launches at Ivanovna.
Damn it.
Okay.
Ooh, you're lucky there.
Do I get my reaction or no?
Your reaction was what? I'm sorry.
Do I get my held action?
What were you holding action for?
For an attack of some sort or for the dome to fall?
Can you see the action or the
I would see her
attack?
being attacked, so I wouldn't be able to do
let me
anything until after she's
Yeah,
attacked.
let me see.
But
So first off, 11 misses, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
You feel a slight breeze in front of your face.
okay, as he's standing right there.
it's where he's standing.
Yep. So right now I would say you can't cast a spell because you can't cast a spell through it, right? From the inside?
Correct.
So you can't cast a spell, or do you have a ranged weapon that you can make an attack with?
Well, so here's the thing.
Or did you have something else in mind?
I had something else. So you remember that thing? The spell's already been cast. So the question is, can I take a step outside of the dome since I'm standing here and I held? Can I take a single step to cast the spell?
Does
Follow
it need
through.
line of sight?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Go for it. Where's your spiritual weapon, by the way? Can you mark it with something?
It's the D4
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay.
behind her.
Okay. So yes.
So I am enacting the tale of the runaway, if you remember that from earlier. So I can immediately use my reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. I have to be able to see the space I'm teleporting to. When I teleport, I can choose a number of creatures within 30 feet up to my charisma modifier. And my charisma modifier is 3, so I can choose 3 people to teleport. I can teleport anyone in this circle, right?
Up to 30 feet, right?
Up to 30 feet. So, anybody...
That's 40 feet from one side to the other.
Yeah, so that's what, over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Hey, Ivanovna, since you were just attacked.
Yep.
No, it was that far away. It hasn't reached a 10.
Well, I pushed him back when I hit him.
Oh, okay.
So, you randomly show up there. Wander.
Are you taking Goober with him? 'Cause that would be
show
like
up there.
No, I wouldn't be able to go into the circle.
Into what circle?
The dome.
The dome.
Why?
Magical
Because
effects can't
magical
cast through
effects
it.
cast through.
Okay. So yeah, so that's why I'm pulling them back here. That was what it was. Okay. And then since I stepped out, I'm teleporting. What I'm doing is trying to get us away so that we have more...
Further from the safety of the dome.
Well, further from the safety of the dome, further from...
But you know those wise words. The closer you are to danger,
The further you are from harm.
Alright, so...
In this house, you do
Respect
not.
the hobbits.
I was gonna say you do not disrespect the hobbits.
Alright. So we still got some movement left. So...
Can I like yell at him?
Oh, crap. He's got a lot of movement.
Yes.
I was trying to get you guys away from him.
Snatch
He still
real
has
quick.
some movement.
I was trying to get you guys away from him.
Snatchers are fast little buddies.
Yeah, they are.
Scary
Fast
little
as fuck,
guys.
boy.
So he's gonna make his second attack. He does a second attack against Ivanovna.
Okay.
Tried!
Oof. What are your nat 1 things? His first attack roll was a nat with advantage because he was invisible. Was a nat 1 and a 2, and this one was a nat 1.
Nice.
You're embarrassing me, Snatcher. All right, let's see.
He dies.
These are all just. These are all.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Same. So.
I have plans.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. You trigger reactions as if you had used a move action. Okay.
So we get attacks of opportunity?
Just to Ivanovna
Ivanovna.
because she's close enough. So Ivanovna, you get a attack of opportunity as it makes itself vulnerable to you as it tries to hit you with its tentacle.
29.
Yep.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
11 piercing.
Good work. Okay, 11 piercing damage. Okay.
Gosh, you have a
And-
halo.
So, have your dog make another opportunity attack
Oh shit.
with advantage because it's technically invisible
Yeah.
to the creature.
What about a dirty 20?
Yep, dirty 20 hits.
Fantastic.
Okay.
How many d8s is it again? 48. $18.
18 damage.
Yep.
What type of damage?
Piercing.
Alrighty.
And it's magical since he's a magical dog.
Gotcha. He is a magical dog.
He's a magical dog cat. Cat dog.
Yes.
Okay, and that's good news for
where
you,
magic comes
Wander,
from.
because it appears right here because
now I-
it harmed it, and you get your
My action.
held action since you can see it, and make an attack.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, that works out really well.
Those are some shit rolls. So we'll see. A 18.
No.
Okay, neither one of them are gonna hit.
Okay, so it's
Between
gonna
an
make
18 and a 20.
its first
Probably an
attack
18.
against you,
Or
Wander.
20.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 15 slashing, 8 poison. And then make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Where's the good die? I don't know, but this is the good die. 18.
Okay, you avoid getting grappled by its tentacles. It's going to make another attack against you. Another 17.
That'll do.
So 15 more slashing, 8 poison, make another strength saving throw.
This little bitch. Oh yeah, it's a 17 on the die plus 8, so that's going to be a
Oh no.
we can do math. 25.
Okay,
You have
alright.
more confidence in yourself than I have in me.
And then as a bonus action, he's going to use cunning action to disengage. And he's going to
You better run, you piece of shit.
Lovely.
come for the vampire. Okay, and that is their turn. Ivanovna.
Do some harm.
Alright, that's the plan. I'm going to make 2 attacks against the one in front of me.
Go for it.
I should have used my inspiration on one of those.
13 and 23.
I'm sorry, what is it again?
13 and 23.
23 hits.
Okay. Alright. It's going to take 6 piercing and 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
It needs to make a strength saving throw of 13.
Fail with an 11.
Alright, he's knocked prone.
Okay. Lay him down for me.
And then I'm
That's
going
amazing.
to use action surge
Okay.
and attack him 2 more times.
Go for it.
And
Yes.
now I have advantage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 28 and 25.
Yep. Both hit.
Queen.
It's going to be balls.
Balls.
That's an interesting one.
I don't see that one very
That's
often.
a special. type of
11
damage.
piercing and 10 psychic damage.
So 21 in total.
Yeah.
Alright.
And he needs to make another strength saving throw. Or 2 more, I'm sorry.
Even though he's down.
Correct. I'm gonna do. I can do other stuff with this thing.
Okay.
But now that he's down, I'm gonna do more.
Okay. First one is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Second one is a 14.
Okay. They're both the same.
Okay.
And then. That's it.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Goober is going to, if you allow him, you're injured, right?
I am not injured.
You're not injured?
I've not been hit.
I am. But I don't think Goober likes me.
He doesn't know how to like you. How injured are you?
On a scale of 0 to 104.
I mean, like, I could take more hits, but I'm
How do
looking
you
a little
look?
hurt. I'm bleeding.
Okay.
I'm bleeding.
He's going to come over and try to heal your wound. So if you allow him, he's going to give you a hug. Do a healing hug.
I love the pickle tickles.
Just scoot him closer.
You're gonna be
please.
eaten by another monster. It's just gonna spit you back up
On a
again.
scale of 0 to 104. You're about a 66.
All right, and
No,
you're
it's
gonna
how
heal
hurt I am.
Of how
17. You're going to heal 17 health.
Less Goober.
As you smell pickles.
I just
and
wanna-
you get tickled.
I just want to ask, how horribly upset would either of you two be if I asked if I could just get a couple prints of that just because it's adorable?
Goober.
Yeah.
I bought them from Etsy. That's where I got it from.
You got it from Etsy?
Yeah.
Did you print them?
No, I got
No.
it from Etsy, yeah. I bought it from Etsy. I wanted to be a surprise.
Can you send me the site? Because I'm totally going to get some of him. Because he's just adorable and I just want little
He's just
little miniatures sitting around of him.
Alright, so that is Goober's turn. Quantum, you're up.
to leave the barrier or no.
No.
To leave or not to leave? That's just the question.
Let us take care of it. Trust us.
Yeah, we want to keep the barrier open so we can get back in.
Does Quantum Trust y'all take care of it?
Just Quantum Trust Wander to take care of it.
Wait, there's a second one?
Yes.
Oh my good lord.
When did that happen?
The other one
want-
showed
My iPad's been perfectly blocking the one laying down, so I was like, oh, that's the same one as before. That changes things.
Does Quantum Trust Wander to take care of it?
Bless you. 2 snatchers.
Quantum. Charles. Trey.
Well, first he's gonna activate blade, as long as he hasn't actually done that yet.
I have a plan. Please let me enact my plan.
Quantum doesn't know that.
I know Quantum also would not care if Wander had a plan. I swear to God, if you separate me from the Snatchers,
Let me see. I need to count spaces. Hold on.
Quantum, please don't.
Quantum, yes.
If you leave that, then we have no place to retreat to.
No, we didn't last night either, and that was fine.
It wasn't 2 Snatchers last time.
He's gonna wait another round, see what happens.
Okay.
Nobody's in severe trouble yet.
Alrighty. Wander.
Alright, so, first things first, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony on the one that is
Prone?
Prostrate?
Standing?
Submissive position.
What's my movement? My movement isn't 35.
Suggestive position?
God, wow, we're all really messed up. Damn it, I rolled max damage on myself.
That's a
Excellent.
lot of damage.
Okay.
And I amplified it so it will last for a solid minute.
Okay.
However many combat rounds that is. Which is something that I hypothetically know.
10.
Thank you. 10. So it'll last for 10 combat rounds. And just as a thing, it means that it's going to take necrotic damage every second attack it takes each time, irregardless of if I'm up or not. It starts to bloat as time goes on, which results in a reduced dexterity and strength.
Okay.
So yeah, disadvantage on strength and dex checks. And then I'm going to move to get into a flanking position with Ash on this one. And I'm going to take 2 attacks against it. And we're going to really hope that one hits. That's cocked. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Damn.
20.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and attack that, and I'm also going to enact my Brand of Castigation on it, which is a special effect.
Castrate him?
Once per short long rest, whenever you damage a creature with a weapon that has an active right, you can sear an arcane brand into that creature. The brand has the following effects. You always know the direction of the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as you. So as long as it's not stepping between planes, I'll know where it is, generally.
Know what direction it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then each time the branded creature deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you, it takes 4 psychic damage from the brand. It lasts until I dismiss it, so even after combat, or unless it is dispelled with Dispel Magic, which is a level 5 spell.
Okay.
Or it's treated as a level 5 spell. And now I have to roll damage.
Pretty cool.
I've been wanting to use
Curses.
that for a very long time.
Curses, man.
Curses me.
I like your glasses dice.
I got tired of holding my die,
So,
and that was where I chose to put it.
okay, so it's 3.
It's too bad you don't have like a dice bag or
3
anything.
radiant.
If you guys can't
And-
tell that I'm slap happy at this point.
10 slashing. And it's magical.
But I'm having fun.
Okay.
Beautiful. And then that is the end of my turn.
Round 4. Ash.
Bonus action. Boop. The Tale of the Traveler. Plus 4. Yeah, Wander, I'm abandoning you.
Fine.
So, I'm going to bestow upon you the Tale of the Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to gain.
I still had inspiration. I could have made the 19 hit. Damn it!
You are going to gain 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, amazing.
Okay?
Yeah.
And while you have those temporary hit points, your walking speed increases by 10 feet,
Okay.
and you gain 1 to your AC.
Okay. Amazing.
Cool.
That's phenomenal. I forgot whichever one hit me should have taken cold damage, but that's on me because I didn't remember, so I'm just sad.
Okay. So you gained 10 hit points, 1 AC, and 10 foot walking speed.
Amazing. Thank
As,
you.
as long as she has those 10 hit points.
Yeah.
As long as you have those 10 hit points. And I am now going to dash as far up the tree as I can. Well, I can't dash, but I can run up it.
You have to disengage unless you want an opportunity attack.
I'll take the opportunity attack, and I'm just going to run up the tree. 35 feet up.
Okay, 18 on the die to hit.
Okay.
So you're going to take 15 slashing and 8 poison. And you need to make a strength save.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. I'm so
Ash
sad.
specialty.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot this.
I forgot.
Oh, I rolled a 15 on the die.
Okay,
So,
So 14?
14. Okay,
yeah, for strength save, yeah.
yep. So you get away?
I am 15 foot up the tree.
Get away! Alright.
35 foot up the tree. Sorry, not 15. And then his action.
Rufus!
Roof, roof. And he runs out. And he's gonna go after his face. So
See,
Him face.
I'm not dead today.
Good luck.
Maybe you kill Rufus. You just put it right in front of the statue. Right in front of his face.
You can be revivified.
I mean, so am I.
Yeah.
You got more hit points though.
You're not Rufus.
You're just Ivanovna.
Just Ivanovna.
You're just
20 to
not.
hit, dirty.
That's true, we do still have a scroll for Vivified.
And I think she just knows it.
Did I take it or did I give it back to?
Well, Ash has one as well.
Okay.
You must succeed a DC 13 saving throw.
You did give back
14,
Talia,
yeah.
though.
Okay. So you're not
I
knocked
didn't
prone
expect you to
again,
not be
even though
here for
you're
this
already knocked
adventure.
prone.
How much damage does he take?
4.
Okay. Has he mauls at his face?
Yep, and then he backs up because he has more movement. So he goes at his face and then runs back in.
Okay.
And then this one,
Spiritual weapon?
yep. So how much movement does my spiritual weapon have?
Well, it's
That's
a
the
bonus
question.
action to control it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to
I
control
believe
it,
it's 20 feet.
which I did my bonus action,
Yeah,
so we're good.
But to answer your question, I think it's 20 feet.
Yeah. That we've got to look up how we're using my spiritual weapon because it's not actually a spiritual weapon. It doesn't do damage. And I forget how we said that we said it was
grappling.
going to work. Yeah, it's going to grapple, but we had we determined how it grappled.
So it still hits with its modifier, and then to escape,
my
it has
ass
to
is
go
gonna be grass.
make a strength saving throw against your spell save.
I don't know if
That's what it was.
But I feel like my ass might about
But
to
Okay.
grass.
Yeah. You told me Quantum to
Take
stay.
turn?
Yep.
Alright.
Quantum
Snatcher's
doesn't
turn.
actually listen to me.
Okay, stand my Snatcher back up for me. So, how much movement is to stand up?
Half.
It's half your movement.
Half? Okay. And then... Poof. Poof. And have your dog make an opportunity attack.
Yes, sir, sir. 28.
Okay. So, poof.
That's going to be 10, 21 piercing damage.
21?
Yep.
God damn, that dog is tough.
4d8. It's a level 4 spell, so I hope so.
Yeah, for
And
real.
it lasts for 8 hours?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Is it how much?
21.
Is it a concentration spell to maintain it?
Nope.
No, it's the combination of spells that he has. It's fucking crazy. We
He
never
does it on
have to worry
purpose.
about camping ever again.
His
He
one
stats.
purpose in life is protection.
It's almost like he
Until
has
somebody has a breath weapon.
intention. Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So this one's
It makes
still
me feel better,
invisible,
because I
but
don't
he's
feel
about to
OP.
attack you, Wander. So
Because you're OP.
I know where he is.
Just wait till I get whacked.
I know where he's
you
coming.
know what direction he's coming from. But he still gets advantage. Nat 20.
Fucking hell! Actually, not double dice though. You don't get to double the. Yeah, but I am immune to critical hits, so it's not double the damage because of my armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're still 15.
Oh no, the
It hits.
20 will
8
hit.
poison. Yeah.
So it's 15 and 8.
Yeah, 15 slashing and 8 poison, and then strength saving throw.
And which one was that?
It was the one behind you.
Okay.
That one. Yep. Not Mr. Bloated Agony yet.
Strength saving throw is going to be a 19.
Okay, save. And then he's flanking you, so he gets advantage on the next attack, and it's going to be a 25 to hit.
That'll do.
15 slashing, 8 poison. Another strength saving throw.
Take 9 off that.
Crit fail. Oh, he grabs him. Oh, he's got you.
I mean, technically,
Ooh, cold.
what cold?
Does it do cold damage?
You got
to him?
whacked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
whacked twice.
that was it's once the hit points are gone, it's gone. So it's whichever
Oh,
one.
I thought
you
that was
can
your
do.
armor of Agatha.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, because
That's right.
that was already hit off of me. So whichever one
That's
should have
right.
taken 10 points of cold damage, but I forgot it. So it's.
I'm
it's
totally putting it down
yeah,
now.
yeah. Thank you though. I appreciate it.
And you
Holy-
lost my
I did.
okay.
Okay. Second one's going to attack you with advantage. 24 to hit.
I'll do, donkey. I'll do.
That's a 15 slash and 8 poison.
Okay.
Still up.
I'm still up.
Okay. Another attack.
I don't know if you know it or not, but I'm kind of a tank.
18 on the die.
That'll hit.
Another 15 slashing, 8 poison.
Hey. Was that his second attack?
Yep.
He's going to take. Because I don't go down without a fight. Please don't do me dirty. 6 points of necrotic damage. The bloated agony.
Okay.
And then that's all of their attacks, right? Okay. Excellent.
Ivanovna.
We don't have to talk about how many
Is Goober,
I'm at.
is Goober on me?
Goober was on
Wander.
Wander.
Okay, just making sure he's not going to be moving with me.
In case Goober is concerned, I now look very, very bad.
As you're being held up by his
Well,
tentacle.
How bad does everybody look?
And you are wrapped up in his tentacle. It's got it wrapped around him and he's kind of holding you up in the air.
Which one's holding her?
No, the other one.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Yep.
I'm going to make 2 attacks against it.
I don't
You
know.
do not have advantage.
So which one's holding you?
Because I am not.
flanking,
Oh,
she's
shit, that's
grappled.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
she's grappled.
okay.
I'm being hugged.
Yeah.
27 and 25.
Okay. Okay.
Visual indicator is nice.
It's gonna be 16 piercing, and 14 psychic.
So 30 in total?
Yeah,
I
it
can
needs to
eat
make
for a
2
while.
strength saving throws.
I could get out of this, couldn't I?
Yes. You get escape too.
Okay, fail both of them.
Okay, he's prone.
She's still grappled,
Okay.
You can't even walk through it though.
I
but
can't.
she's prone.
No, but I can either walk and go onto a different plane and
So
then
they're
I will
both
not
prone.
grapple.
This is true.
This
And
is
I'm
an
gonna
interesting
use
position.
psionic recovery to recover one of my psychic dice,
Okay.
and
I respect the hustle.
that is it.
Nice. Goob.
Is he just gonna come and... Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that out loud. That is not gonna come out right.
What were
He's
you
gonna
gonna
slime
say?
you. He's gonna slime you.
Is he gonna come and move you?
So you gonna goob you?
I was looking at the position and without thinking, I was like, oh, is he gonna come and sit on my face? Thinking about
I'm about to send you a text.
I enjoy watching that train of thought progress. Thinking about Lilith.
Goober's gonna start moving. He can move up to 15 feet towards Ivanova. Okay. That's Goober's turn.
Wonder looks a little on the throes of death.
It's okay. You're gonna get some help.
Oh, I will not be invisible after this turn. What are you gonna do? I am down. Not quite. Like, not down, but...
Do I leave the circle now? It's getting a little out of control out there.
Only for one person.
I'm
really.
still. I'm up in a tree. It's not
I've
that bad.
taken the majority of the hits. It's fine.
I'd be ripping out throats if it was that bad.
Wonder's pretty.
Have you looked at my HP right now?
No, you're about to get some help. If people let me give you the help.
When you were like, are you still up? I was like, yeah. And then I was like, ooh, it's close though. Do I still have my scythe in my hand?
Yeah, you still got it.
Okay.
But you can't move your arm, so you can't make a swing. It's got you like wrapped around you.
Oh, I don't need to make a swing. I can. I'm special.
You're all special.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
nice way
cool.
of putting it.
It's cool to see everybody's combat stuff.
I'm not incapacitated, right? That is a much different thing that'd be if I was knocked out.
You're grappled, so
The grapple condition.
I'm looking at it.
Zach's got it right in front of him.
Grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappler effect,
So I am
Such as when-
You're
incapacitated?
not.
such as when a creature is hurled. Incapacitated means that creature can't take any actions or reactions, so it would be up to me if you're incapacitated. You can't do any actions that require you to move your arms, because you can't move your arms. But if you just want to talk or that kind of stuff, you can do that.
I
'Cause
can
you're
step
conscious.
into the ether.
What does it require you to do?
Take a step.
You can't take a step.
Take a metaphorical step. I am switching planes.
Yeah, but you have to.
Sorry, it's also your turn.
Yes.
Yeah, so Quantum's turn. Yeah, let me know. Yours up next. So, what's Quantum going to do though? Is he going to leave the leave the bubble? Or?
I was gonna help you, but if you do that, I can't help you.
Oh, I know, but I have a plan if I do that.
Oh.
Bye bye. Boop.
Hard time.
This is an interesting scenario I'm witnessing here.
Hit the one that's down.
No, hit the one that's got the bloated agony on it, because we've not really done much to it.
Why don't I just hit both?
That too.
Don't accidentally hit me.
No.
No, do it.
I'm just gonna steal Wind Strike.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just saying, you roll a single nat one.
You're
It's
gonna
probably
steal
the come
Wind
towards
Strike?
me.
He's got advantage.
Yeah, he's prone. I've got advantage.
Are you doing them all at him?
Oh, I one against him, one against him.
Okay.
I
What's the worst that can
up to
happen?
five. Yeah, right. What's the worst that can happen? Does a 27 hit on the one that's prone? Fantastic. And the one that is not prone does a 21 hit.
Yes.
All right, so they're each gonna take 6d10.
Okay.
You're just rolling once, right? Not two separate rolls?
I'm rolling two separate rolls because it's two separate attacks for him.
Why do you think I beefed him up? He turned Ivanovna into a giant ape that had 151 HP when she was on the verge of death. It's like saved her.
So 36
I was
for the
fine.
prone one.
I had more tricks up my sleeve.
You were fine, just like I am currently fine.
Did you tell me the damage for the first one?
36 for that one.
36 for the one that's lying down.
Yep.
The one I'm cuddling.
He's looking pretty bad.
And then 35 for the other one.
Okay.
And then, do I have any bonus actions I want to do?
Oh.
I'm just going to step right here.
Okay.
Why I appear there for my spell.
Right. Okay.
So I'm just going to end there.
Alrighty. Wander.
Okay. I'm on the ground, so I'm not being held aloft anymore. So I can hypothetically move my feet.
Well, describe the spell to me.
It's not
What?
a...
Was it an ability?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What's
It's
the
an ability, so upon reaching the 7th level at the start of your turn, you can magically step, I guess it is technically a spell, magically step into the veil between planes as long as you aren't incapacitated. You can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, as well as see and affect creatures and objects on the ethereal plane. You take 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside an object. This feature lasts a number of rounds equal to your intelligence modifier. And if you end inside an object, you are immediately shunted out and you take damage.
Okay. I'd say it works. Works just fine. You would just phase into the ethereal plane and you just have the tentacles
You
kind of
slip
like
on the
going
ring.
through you like spectral.
Okay,
And you can
so
move.
I am going to step out of his grasp,
Okay.
and then I am going to promptly, which one do I want to take? Take a superior health pill. Because my ass is...
She'll still need plenty more.
I am at 5 out of 104. Hey, can I have a D8? Just one. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow, okay, this was a little sad.
My dice helped.
Your dice definitely did help. So that's 6.
Where'd you get these, Zach?
That's it.
Etsy. Oh, one ugly motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
they
still
are.
painted.
Like, I mean, as a compliment.
Yeah, yeah. We're not hating you, jackass.
They're handsome. How dare you?
Okay, so I am going to...
Just because they don't match the social norms, they're gorgeous.
Sorry.
You're so funny. Oh, plus 8. An additional 8. Cool. Sorry, okay, so that was not even my action. That was special. Other. At the
Bonus
start of your
action?
turn. No, it's not even a bonus action. It's just an action. It's just something that I can do. A
Right.
special action in combat.
It's a special action, though, right?
It's not actually an action. It's under like other in combat.
So it's like my action surge, or just
Yep.
okay.
You can just have it happen in between your activities.
Okay.
10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to drop out of the ethereal plane now that I'm no longer there.
Okay. How many times per day can you do that?
Once per long rest. That's how it's modified.
I got you.
Or short rest. Short rest.
Wow.
We gotta take a lot of naps.
Okay.
Yeah, at higher levels you can do it twice a day.
That was cool. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
I believe we're in round 5.
That'll be helpful next
Cool.
time you get eaten.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast
Real.
Yep.
healing word at the frickin' 5th level on ya.
Thank you.
So
Must have been sweet nothings.
wait,
He's here
is
for
it
the
healing
tree.
word?
Avengers assemble.
It's just up in the tree. It's just see the tree vibrate a little.
Treebeard, is that you?
Okay, so you're gonna get 14 plus 11, so 25. I think that's how that math works.
It is indeed. I'm looking substantially better than the next door death.
Yeah, and that was a bonus action. So then my action.
Are you up to? Are you past my HP yet?
So
No.
my action is one that I have not done yet, and this is the first time that Ash is ever gonna do something that causes damage, possibly.
You tore somebody's throat at once.
Huh?
You tore somebody's throat at
Well,
once.
yeah, but that was like
She didn't have
special
control of that.
circumstances. I was grappled, could literally do nothing else, had no spells.
It was a great time.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So
I
I'm gonna
like that
cast
one
Truth of the Emerald Lotus.
Okay.
It's one of the abilities that I retained from the island.
Okay.
So, so I create an emerald lotus within a 6-foot cube that I can see, and it has to be within 60 feet. So,
I don't have a 6-foot cube, I have a 5-foot
a 5-foot cube. 5-foot cube is what I need.
I was just saying, like,
Where's the 5-foot cube?
It should be up there.
Yes, isn't that Eric?
It's that little
It's
tiny
the
one.
one.
This is a 10-foot cube.
No, it's that baby one. That's 10?
That's 10.
A 5-foot cube is literally these.
Yeah, I was
just a
just saying,
square.
yeah,
Never mind.
okay,
That's just a
sorry.
square.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
losing
that's just
it.
one square.
So I'll just take a d6. So the emerald lotus is here. Sorry, Quantum.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and that should say 5, not 6. That was just a typo.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone within a 30-foot radius of the lotus must make a will save, a 15 or be charmed.
You mean a wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yes. That was 3.5.
Interesting, okay.
You're within 30 feet.
If they are charmed, they must spend their turn moving towards the lotus and touch the lotus when they are within 5 foot,
Okay, what save is it?
and they will take poison damage.
We couldn't do a save that I'm actually good at? I have a lot of them.
Why have you done this?
Because I've not had a chance yet, and so I'm
15?
doing
What was the save?
Yeah, what was the save?
wisdom.
No, I
What's
mean
the-
like.
what?
A wisdom save of 15.
Damn it! I rolled
made
I rolled a
it.
13.
I also rolled a 13.
Oh shit! I'm gonna use Indomitable to re-roll that. 23.
Must be nice.
Did
Quantum,
you?
I got a 15.
Okay, so you made it.
Yeah.
So anyone who didn't has to move towards the lotus, and once they're within 5 foot, they touch it.
I'm already
If
within 5
anyone
foot.
who is charmed by the lotus is attacked by a spell, the charm is broken.
Okay.
Okay? So, but they spend their turn moving towards the lotus, and they will take 2d8 poison damage when they touch the lotus.
Jesus!
But I only get to do that once a day.
Well,
That's a
you're
long
resistant
rest.
to poison, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
Still
that's
don't
it.
waste my turn though.
Alright.
So it's just this giant poisonous lotus that grows out of the ground, and it's like calling people to it.
Okay. Get Mr. Lay Down Boy there, Mr. Prown. pick him up for me and walk him over to the lotus.
He's gonna touch the lotus.
Yeah, he failed, so he's charmed.
He also should have taken 8 damage on the last time when he was wailing into me.
I told you!
No, not from the frozen thing. From
Alright,
the
so when he
thing.
touches the lotus,
Oh,
he's gonna
okay.
take 9 damage. 9 poison damage.
It's so beautiful. Okay, it's dead. How does it die?
It's poison, so I don't know. Imagine like blackening.
It's your lotus.
Cool, so it's just gonna blacken from the point that it touches it all the way through its body, and then it just kind of rots where it stands, and it rots away to the ground.
Okay, it's just a
I
pile
need,
of
like, a
bile
thing
now.
for the-
Pile of bile.
brand
You guys
appreciation.
can like. Nice.
Does this
Okay.
one? Did this one pass?
That one passed, so it's going to just make. Yeah, it's just going to make its attacks towards Quantum. Okay, so.
I'm charmed. I can't take reactions, can I?
Nope.
You're a vile human.
No, I can.
14 misses, right?
Yes.
But you are no longer charmed now.
It's an 18 hit.
Is it? I thought it was a magical attack.
Yeah, you said
It says
spells.
spell.
Spell attack.
Yeah.
I'm getting
None of
whacked.
those are smell attack.
Eight-
Smell
18.
attacks?
Any person that is attacked while charmed by the lotus will be broken from the charm.
I'm free!
Would you have to be hit?
Oh wait, I have my things
What if
on.
I'm
Yes.
just swinging at him?
He has not been hit yet,
If,
actually.
if
I
he's
didn't
if
hit
he's
you.
hit.
I
didn't hit
gotta see if you actually attack my things instead, because so they'll start disappearing. So let's see what I have to roll for
What
the
did I miss him anyways?
the mirror image. It's whether he's trying to hit them or me. They have a different AC.
Oh. Okay.
So
Also-
one of them will hit because they have an AC of 16.
Okay.
So let's see if he actually hits it. The first one he targeted. The second one he's going to hit me instead, but it still misses me.
Okay. Okay. That's
So you're not broken from the charm. I'm sorry.
And then
It's so pretty. I must understand it.
You feel the need to go touch the lotus.
how much necrotic damage does he take if he did 2 attacks? From the bloated
He's
agony.
gonna take 6.
I don't ever get to do damage. This is like the only spell that I've got that will do damage.
Okay. He is going to use bonus action, cunning action, disengage, and he's going to run up and kind of run off into the wooded area.
Unless
Okay.
someone chases it.
Yeah,
You're
he's
right,
running
you're right,
off
you're right.
pretty far.
That probably
Like as
would've given
far
me-
as
yeah.
movement will allow him.
I just desperately need you to make me rings so that I don't forget things.
So, Ivanovna, are you charmed? No, you're not charmed. So
I'm
you're
not.
trying
You rolled it.
I have a range of 150. Can I hit him? Can I still see him?
It's dark. Do you have dark vision?
I don't.
Then roll with disadvantage. But you can try to shoot at him. But it's
Yeah,
dark.
I'll
You
make-
just roll with disadvantage.
Make 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
Let's give this a shot.
And you were not
Oh
charmed,
wow.
correct?
19 and natural
He still
1.
he still
Okay,
hasn't
19
been.
misses and that one.
He's charmed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You have an aching back. Oh! You're fatigued. You are now fatigued. I don't know what that means. But. So I guess you suffer from.
You want me to take a point of exhaustion?
Exhaustion.
Yeah, just take 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have 2 people with exhaustion
Because
this
you're
next
aching.
day.
You're aching back.
Oh boy.
Well, Ivanovna might be able to sleep it off.
Not the ranger I used to be.
Shut your mouth.
But now that I've used my thing, I can rest.
Alright, I'll apply that here in a second. And I'm going to use telekinetic thrust.
Oh, baby.
This is turning into a fun fight.
Make a strength saving throw of 13.
She's gonna thrust.
Do you know that he's charmed though?
I recognize the
17.
flower. I mean, I see him staring at the flower.
I mean, not really, because it hasn't been his turn yet. So you
Right.
really
So there's
don't know.
there's been no indicator to you
Fuck.
that he's been
Plus,
charmed.
he
Yeah.
succeeded.
I succeeded anyways.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about that. It'd be fine for me to just pull you towards me, regardless.
Thrust action.
Okay.
Closest thing to Talia on the board.
All right. Now that'll be my turn then.
Okay. Are
Cooper?
you injured at all, Ivanova?
No. Besides my
Was
back.
Cooper charmed?
Gotta check.
That would be interesting. Because I realized I don't actually have a way of disarming this spell. It is now just a permanent poison flower.
Great.
We'll hit you.
But once you break the charm, you're fine. Because you know. Just when it initially sprouts, it's like everyone
He is
come to
immune
me.
to being charmed.
Okay.
Thought so.
Must be nice.
You really need to make a character built around being immune to being charmed.
So he's just gonna stick around you.
I need to get a magic item.
So Quantum, you get the chance at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, at the beginning of my turn.
To save for it?
You save for it at the beginning.
Yeah. No, end of your
I'm
turn.
gonna say Snatcher.
End of turn.
Poke.
Yeah, so poke it, so
Poke.
2d8 poison damage.
How many times are you going to poke it?
Pokes it.
How many times are you gonna poke it?
Zap.
Poke it 5 times.
You're gonna take 6 poison damage.
So 3.
You still have more HP than I do right now.
And the wood on your arms starts blackening as you're touching it.
No, not my wood.
So you can use an action to roll to break it.
Please. Well, it's just at the end of my turn. I can't do anything else anyways. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay, so you break it.
You snap out of it.
The flower is still there because I realized that I didn't write in that the flower. I could dispel the flower at any time.
If Quantum could glare, he's glaring at you.
Did he know that I cast it?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you roll for that? I want to know that you know that who cast it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
It's the
go.
end of my turn.
You roll insight for me, see if you figured out if it was her or not. Unless you have like,
Because I've never done
Unless you have
anything that causes damage.
unless you have a rationale to explain why you know it's her.
She's the only other spellcaster.
Well, we don't know.
Me
You
or
don't know. You don't
Ivanova?
actually. Yeah, you don't know too much about Ivanova's stuff.
She wields a bow. I assume she
Yeah, but
wields a
she's
bow.
seen psychic power.
With intelligence, it's an 8.
Damn! With your 6 plus 6.
I rolled a 2.
No, you have no idea where this thing came from.
I'm glaring at the flower then.
You
glaring at
think
the
it's
flower.
you think it has something to do with the Snatchers? Goddamn Snatchers
Damn
and their
Snatchers.
plants.
I'm not going to tell you otherwise.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Is that the end of turn?
Yeah.
Wonder.
Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still out there.
Wonder.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, how far away is he?
Say. Hold on, let me count real fast. He is 60 feet away from the edge of the board.
I know the
here.
rationale would have
So
used.
65,
Stupid. You know,
70.
I would have read about that
75.
ability
He's
at
75
the
feet away.
library, and you're the only one that kept your
Okay. He's
abilities.
like way up here.
Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We're gonna take a more direct route. And you said he's. So I would be like 65 away from him?
Yep.
So I have Ray of Frost at 60 feet.
Okay.
That would not hit him, would it?
I'll let you cast it with disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Go for it.
And then I get something because.
Did you already do that thing?
I have not. This is the first attack I'm rolling against it. And then I'm also going to use inspiration. It's a d6 or d4.
D6.
Okay.
And then
We're really
D6.
going to try and stack the odds in my favor with disadvantage. Okay. I'm missing out on the nat 20.
What'd you get though?
I gotta count. Hold, please. 7. 7, 14 plus. Oh, wait. 14 plus 7. Never mind, that hits.
That hits?
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just really sad because I missed out on it.
Okay.
Alright, and then what is this? Oh, it's just 2d8. Okay, cool.
And reduce movement.
2d8, and yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, and so its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
That's a shit roll. It's 4. 4 cold damage.
4 damage.
Until the start of your next turn.
Until the start of my next turn. Okay, cool. So it
I'd
has...
say otherwise it doesn't affect it at all.
It's like, what?
Well,
Right, as soon as the story starts, I'll feel better.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I actually, wait.
Wait.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. There might
if
be
you act
more.
now, you too can be killed by Wander. Are you with me, camera guy?
That's a reaction. He already has Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony on him.
He does, yeah. He feels bloated.
What if he has Blood Curse of Candor?
So you can't lie.
So he can't lie to me.
Can't lie.
No, but then I'd also gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate in any language. Or physically link to him, or psychically link to him.
That'd be interesting.
That would be, wouldn't it? But I feel like that
You
would
would
be
hear
a
the
little...
horrors of its creation in your mind.
It's nothing new. That is going to be the end of my turn.
That's the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Round 6, Ash.
Thanks, Lilith.
What?
Said thanks, Lilith.
I'm so baffled.
I have no idea what she said, so thank you. I am going to...
Apologize.
No.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Are you still charmed by the flower?
No.
I made the save.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna hold action until I see signs of one of the fuckers. And then I'll cast a spell.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Wow.
Speaking of the fuckers.
I mean, they do seem to try.
It quickly does a 180 after you blast in the ass with a cold spell.
Come here, you little asshole.
Comes charging at you.
So now that I've seen sign of it again, do I get my thing?
How far away are you?
I just need to see it. I'm not
What's your
necessarily
dark vision?
attacking it.
What's your
60 foot.
Are you 60 foot away from it?
I don't know. Am I?
That's what I'm asking.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. I'm casting Mirror Image. End of,
Oh, okay.
end of my action.
I got you. Alright, so first attack, Wander. Gonna be a 22 to hit.
It'll do.
15 slash and 8 poison.
Yep.
Do
Basically,
strength
I don't
saving
like
throw.
the fuckers, and I want them to stay away.
Actually, wait. We're gonna get a better d20 because these 20s have not been going well for me. Shouldn't have changed. It's going to be a 13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Right on the dot.
Oh,
Okay. And a 21 to hit.
that'll do it.
Another 15 slash and 8 poison. Do another strength saving throw. And also roll for necrotic damage.
19 on the die, so I'll save from that considering my strength is a plus 8 for the
Yep.
saving throw. And then it's going to take 7 necrotic.
Okay. And then it will
Is it going to turn invisible?
cunning action
It
to
has 10 less feet of movement. I
Yep.
don't know if that matters or not.
disengage.
Okay.
So it moves about. It's about 20 feet off of you.
Excellent. I have a grudge.
I have a plan.
Okay, and that's its turn. So Ivanovna.
I've got a bow.
Can you see it?
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do psychic power leap to move another 30 feet. And then I'm gonna take 2 shots at it.
Go for it.
Am I still at disadvantage?
No, you're close enough.
Tequila? Vodka?
2 21s.
Okay.
Gin?
That's it.
It's gonna take 13 piercing
Okay.
and 10 psychic damage.
How do you want to do it?
Woo!
Okay, so I run forward and I psychic leak up and I shoo, 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 and it flies in the back of its head and just explodes forward.
Well done.
And then
I don't get to make a quote.
when I land, I don't even look at it.
You don't even look at it? You're too cool for it.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Okay. You are out of combat.
I want to go approach it and investigate.
Go for it.
I'll back her up.
She's looking a little worse for wear right now.
Okay. So you're helping her.
Yeah.
All right, roll with advantage.
Okay. Do I? No.
And what are you looking for? What are you trying to ascertain specifically?
I want to see if there's any information that I can get based on either how old it is, like when it was made, essentially, and then if there are any like distinguishing marks, like a creator signature or like any emblems or something sewed into flesh, something like that, to give it life.
Okay.
Gets me every
Roll.
time.
It's gonna be a 21.
You see on its back, looks like little metal rings, and there's 4 of them that are on its back by its spinal cord, and it looks like something that attaches to them. You don't see any markings from a creator or anything like that. They are very, very gross, and as you're looking at it, it starts to lose its shape and kind of crumbles into a big pile of ground up bone and blood and meat.
I might really regret this. I want to touch the goofiness and do a history check to see if there are any blood magic essentially that was done on it, around it, with it, because I have that ability to kind of like touch something and see gruesome histories.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try
So
and do.
you want to touch and see gruesome history?
I would love to do a history check on it and see like
What are you grabbing in particular? 'Cause it's a big thing of kind of goo.
It's a gore pile.
Yeah, it's gore pile. Yeah, it's a gore pile.
So you said there were bones. There's just gooey goos. Do the bones look like humanoid bones?
Some of
Animal
them.
bones?
It's kind of hard to tell.
I'm gonna reach for the one that looks the most human.
Okay,
Or
touch
humanish,
that. Okay. Do your is it an investigation or history?
It's a history check.
With
Would it be with
advantage.
advantage?
Yeah.
18?
Okay. Let me think.
Take your time.
Okay, so you grab onto this bone, and you do your little history check, kind of a meditation thing, and you go into a slight trance as you're visually teleported to a different time, and you're looking through the eyes of someone else, and there's no audio, but you have complete visual, like you see everything through their eyes as they saw it. This person is probably like 6 feet tall, if you had to guess, and they're walking down a tunnel with a group of about 4 or 5 other people. They're all wearing similar outfits, all of them wearing a cloak with a symbol of a dagger and an anvil on it. Like an anvil at the bottom and the dagger stabbing straight into the end. That brings back that was nostalgia right there. It's like, oh boy, who's got the Disney movie on? Is it Lion King?
Sorry, I forgot to silence it.
You're good. And they're walking down the tunnel, and you see that it's dark gray stone. It's got the engravings. You can tell you're underground. And all of a sudden, you see somebody in front, about 3 people in front. They step on a symbol, and it glows bright red. And these blades, kind of like razor blades that are spinning, come out from the sides of the walls and chop every single person in half.
Including the person whose vision I'm in.
And then as soon as you can kind of tell they're bleeding out, and then their eyes close, and you come back.
WD, you alright?
No, I'm gonna take a vial from my alchemist kit and scoop up some of the goo.
Okay.
And then clean off the vial and put it back.
Add that to your inventory.
The goo of the snatcher.
Yeah.
Snatcher goo.
Snatcher goo, if you will.
Snatcher goo, yes, please.
Snatcher goo. No. How are you doing?
Great. I'm a little shocked I didn't get hit. Usually that's like my thing.
You see Wander, who looks very hurt.
You need a healing potion, and I have a couple on my belt.
Let's go regroup before we do anything like that. Just
Okay. I think Ash could help you out too, or it looks like we're about to go back to bed.
Oh, I think we're about to start our watch.
That's right.
I don't want to go all caps. No, but I appreciate it.
You get a goober sit on you again.
Yeah, that might be nice. I'll smell like pickles, but that's not the worst thing in the world.
Does anybody have a cup?
I see her. I've got a couple. Do you need one?
Yes.
Alright, I give you like a little like simple tea cup. It's
I'm gonna walk up to Goober, stick the cup into him, cup whatever part was in the cup, and try and pull it out and see what happens.
What's the cup made out of?
it's just made out of clay.
Made out of clay.
It's just like a simple clay cup.
And you're what? You're putting it...
I'm putting the cup in, and then I'm trying to trap whatever part of it was in the cup and pull it out.
As you pull it out, you just keep your hand over it.
Yep. I'm trying to see if it separates with them.
It comes out. I mean, as far as you can see, you can't look at it. You haven't seen it. It pops out and it jumps right back into it.
Go flubber.
I do it again. This time I step further away with the cup.
Okay.
Because I'm like 10 feet away, and then
It jumps straight out, goes right back to Goober.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Let's not do that. Give me my cup back.
Hey, Goober.
before I go back one more time, I take it away, then I stick my finger in it.
Can I have a hug?
He looks to Ivanovna.
Give her a hug, please.
Okay,
Holy
gives you a
shit!
hug.
Actually, listen. You do understand me.
You heal 13.
Thanks, pal.
And you smell pickles. Lots of pickles.
And it's a little tickly.
Mm-hmm, as it tickles you.
The tickle pickle. Classic.
Okay, you guys were in the middle of second watch. So whenever you're ready, let me know when you're settling down for third watch.
Gather.
Gather.
Around, kids.
Including the
It's-
lotus. Cool.
It's time for
Let's bring that lotus in there.
it's time for Quantum's
family.
Christmas special.
Quantum does not like the lotus.
Are you staying outside still in the tree? Or because you're still staying up all night, right?
No, not anymore. I can at least get a short rest out of this.
Okay.
I know I won't get a long rest anymore.
So Wander's gonna be Wander and Quantum are the only ones on the last watch.
Me too.
Ivanovna.
And Ivanova. Is everybody so Ash going back to bed?
Yep.
Quantum going back to stasis.
And I'm just getting a short rest out of it, correct?
Yeah,
I'm-
you'll get a short rest out of that. And then
Well, you and I will
puppy
technically get a
outside.
short rest too, because we're just an activity, right?
Will we get a long rest still?
Yeah.
How long did that combat last?
You was only Ash that was staying up all night.
Okay. So
She
we
didn't
gotta-
go to sleep on the first watch, so that's why she gets only short rest.
We gotta figure out our if we get through this watch without any trouble before we can really get a long rest.
All right. What's my perception checks?
10.
8.
15.
I can't roll perception today, apparently.
Yeah. What the fuck? You haven't rolled above like an 11.
Nope.
So 10, 8. And what was yours?
10.
Mine was 15.
Yeah. 1.
10, 8, 15. Okay. Unless you guys have some role play and you want to do in the watch, it goes unsuccessfully.
Wander. Yeah, Wander's got some questions for you.
Okay.
So, who's Lilith?
Why?
No, it's just like when Goober went to sit on you. The thing is, like when I'm using my psychic abilities, I kind of pick up on things. And I'm really sorry that I did.
I don't know why you're sorry. Who do you think Lilith is? Based on that.
Based on. Yeah. It's a whole thing.
What's a whole thing?
I was making conversation and I was trying to figure out a polite way to bring it up and apologize. That seemed deeply personal.
Oh, the desire to make a bad joke. Oh, we'll let it pass. She's the cougar I guess I slept with her once actually, but she's the person I've been seeing most recently.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
Thanks, I guess. She sends me cookies, she sends me baked goods. That's lovely. She bought the airship we're traveling on.
Oh, so she must like you or whatever.
Yeah, airships are expensive. I'm not quite sure how to handle that one yet. We'll get there. You said something about raising children.
Yeah, what about it?
You said it like you had personal experience raising children.
I mean, I just started. I took a kid in recently.
How recent? Because you said you've been traveling a lot the last year.
Yeah, well, I've been traveling off and on, going back home for short periods of time. But I adopted Marcus about a year ago.
Who's Marcus? Besides your adopted child.
He's the son of Talia's ex-husband.
Oh!
He apparently had him with another woman after she disappeared.
And you took in your ex's child.
Yeah, well, I got to meet him, and he begged me to take this kid out of the city because the Telcor was going to recycle him because he wasn't born with any psychic abilities. He was a Kalishtar without any of the mind stuff.
Telecor's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about them anymore.
Oh? Because you see, like, we just had this whole thing where we had to take Talia's body out of a candlestick. Not her body, her soul out of a candlestick because she was possessed by somebody from Telcor. So what do you mean we don't have to worry about them?
I mean, I guess there could be pockets of them still around, but after I got Marcus out of Baldur's Gate, I got some friends together and we infiltrated their whole thing, and long story short, we took out their hierarchy.
When did this happen?
Gosh, when was that? This must have been like 6 or 7 months ago, maybe.
Because we just very recently had this whole thing where they were trying to resurrect the...
I mean, I don't know the inner workings of them, but I got the impression that that there were a lot of members that were allied with whoever Talia's bad mentors was. There were good people in there too. Like, I genuinely thought that Michael was a good man. I had no beef with him, and he explained that him and Talia weren't technically romantically involved, that they were just
assigned to reproduce with one another?
Yeah.
That's gotta be weird.
Yeah, but...
What do you mean, was a good man?
When we came back to Baldur's Gate, I couldn't find him.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming I got the impression that they found him and found out that he smuggled his kid out of the city without the permission of the mother, who I got the impression wasn't a great person. So
you're raising him as a single mother?
for now.
For now, do you have plans to change that single parenthood status? What are your intentions with my daughter?
Your daughter?
I'm making a joke.
Okay, I see. Well, I mean, my great-grandniece has been helping me out a little bit.
Great.
My family tree is very complicated. I've got a niece, I've got a grandniece, and I've got a great-grandniece.
And they're all still around.
Mm-hmm.
Man, your brother must have gotten around. Or he must have been a lot older.
Yeah, it's a weird. It's too long to explain, and it's probably a little too soon.
Oh, like it's too personal?
That it's just barely know you.
Yeah, so it's too personal. That's fair. Well, now you know not all about, but now you know who I've been recently seeing.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, my great grandniece Darren's been extremely helpful. I think she's better at this whole. She's great with kids. I mean, I'm trying, but as you can see, I'm not exactly Mary Poppins sometimes.
Well, you took in a kid who's not your own because it was the right thing to do. I think that the fact that you're trying and the fact that you're working with that is inherently a wonderful thing. That's really cool.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when I'm in tough situations, I just think, what would Jeff do?
Who's Jeff?
It's my brother. He held this position that I'm in
Previously.
twice.
I want a timeline or something. Twice. Who disposed of him? There are a lot of questions, but
He died of old age. Gosh. Probably about 75 years ago.
how old are you?
I'm 35. Like I said, my thing is complicated.
I have so many questions, but I think maybe third watch after fighting is maybe not the best place to ask them. But thank you for entertaining my questions.
You're welcome. I figured it was the least I could do.
I loved I'm hearing all of this.
Yeah, you are here in stasis.
You hear all the personal conversations. Hey, it's getting by Quanta.
Did Quantum know a little bit about the airship before now?
Nope.
Oh, that's hysterical. Well, about this, like, how much time is left in the watch?
Let's see, for about 30 minutes.
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and get some shut-eye, or start getting ready for the day?
Let's get ready. I mean, it takes me a minute to get my armor on sometimes.
Yeah, if you rush too quickly, you turn it on all inside out and backwards. That's really impressive. See, that's why I just wear a breastplate and then a split skirt.
Well, this was a gift, so I kind of like wearing it.
Who gave it to you?
A good friend. He had a thing for drakes. Well, has a thing for drakes. It was, he gave it to me from the big 3-5.
It sounds like you've got a good group of people around you.
I do, and I'm glad. That's why I'm glad that Talia and Ash has you guys.
Yeah.
Where's all your shit?
You have to leave.
It's 8:45. You leaving early? Is
I
it
didn't want to leave too early, but
Is it because Goober said?
it is because
It
I don't
gets
want to
weird.
fall asleep driving home.
Respect that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great time.
And I'm not leaving like super early. I typically leave between 9 and 10, so just depending on where things fall.
Yeah, and I purposely did it to where, like, the way I like to do travel. I wanted to try to do travel this way. Since we did this in Land of Barovia, but ever since we started the Kingdom of Skyborn or Kingdom of Aeireborne, we haven't really done much travel like this.
Yeah, it's I've built it that way.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
figured
yeah.
you guys. Well, it's
some
funny
of it.
when. If we can get off track for a second, when we were in the middle of Strahd and I pitched this idea to you guys, I had planned to do the islands myself. And then you were like, hey, why don't you let us do it, or whatever it was you said. So it's been really cool.
Yeah, so I just, so my travel, the reason I say that is my travel takes a long time, the way I do it, because I like to do the watches and stuff, and like,
classic
shit to go.
I understand. Half of my island was just traveling.
Yeah, right. And I really missed that, so.
Yeah, you
So I
guys
want to see how well it goes.
didn't have much traveling in mine.
Yeah.
Lots of character building.
Well, because you had teleportation packs.
Right.
All
we
we did was
could learn
fuck
how to
those
use
up.
them.
Right. Just gave us something to fuck up.
So I wanted to mention, because are we leveling up tonight?
Yes.
No.
Should be.
Is it?
This is the third session.
Yep. I don't
We
even feel
leveled
like
up right
it, but it is.
before his island, and this is our third session on his island.
Yep.
You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
We're leveling up to
So-
level 11 tonight.
It's probably not happening yet, but I think I'm multi-classing into a third class.
Interesting. Okay.
did
Because
that too.
something has been starting with my character, and I was looking ahead at the bard stuff, and I think level 6 bard is about where I should stop.
Okay.
And then it gives me the chance to multi-class into this other thing, which I think will be fun. And it,
Do you know what you're gonna do?
yeah, I'm looking at multi-classing into a sorcerer,
Nice.
a shadow sorcerer.
Yeah, having access to sorcery points is going to be fucking awesome.
Yeah,
And being able
and
to
some of the
convert
shadow
them and shit.
abilities that I would get.
Yep.
It also makes a lot of sense, I think, with my race anyway.
I
That and some of the things that have started because of my bard
I like it.
stuff.
I like it. It's a good
And
evolution.
yeah, and I'm limited in future aid type spells.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty potent with that already. Like, you're
Right.
a pretty powerful healer. I think cleric
Powerful
is-
healer, I do all kinds of aid and inspiration.
Yeah, you're a good
and
buffer and healer. So.
At this point, I had to branch out past that anyway.
Are
so.
you still looking to avoid damage? Like, to avoid causing damage?
At the moment, yes, unless something happens in the future,
that
in which
triggers
case,
something, a major change.
right,
in your
particularly once I start taking on
You
the
see
shadow
Papa,
sorcery.
Papa Strahd comes back.
Incest Marina gets taken by Papa Strahd.
Yeah, there you go. That's all of their campaign, though.
You know how to take your
Return
shit.
to Barovia. Make it happen, Alex.
So I mean, if you guys could give me something, so that Ash can make that, because Ash to this point has just been, I won't cause damage because he's all, I won't actually be a vampire, despite the fact that he is.
Okay. So it's because of
Both his parents are really effed up, for one, and he doesn't want to be like them. For two, he doesn't actually want to go around killing people the way his dad
Locke
did.
is fine.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see it. So it's just kind of like trying to go as opposite of their parents as possible, and just like almost to a dramatic. I mean, it is dramatic extent to be a pacifist, essentially. At least,
Yeah.
not entirely, but for the most part, you won't deal damage. You
Yeah.
just indirectly through your lotus, which charms everybody.
Well, but that's the first time that I've taken a spell that does damage.
Yeah.
And I chose to do it then on purpose,
Oh, yeah.
because there's things
Yeah, like I mean,
that eventually, when you guys ask about my island, you'll learn about.
that's why I created these classical encounters so we can see your guys' new abilities in action.
Yeah.
Fucking see some cool shit. I mean, we got to see brand new stuff. That branding thing, I was like, wow, okay.
I've
so
had
even if he's
that
invisible,
for a while.
I
I
never
just
got to
keep
use it.
forgetting to use it.
well,
Actually, it
use
was dealing damage throughout all of it, and I kept forgetting to use it.
Yeah, I was wondering whether you guys kept talking about 8 damage. Just let me know. I'll give it to him. Like, oh, let's just still have that.
Oh shit! No, then I should have done like
Much more damage.
I should have done at least 30 points
It's
more
good for
damage.
me to know that because I really want to know where you guys are strength wise and stuff
Oh.
for my big bad.
Gotcha.
Like, so that way, I'm really just testing
You
you
mean Goober?
guys. Yeah. Why'd you tell
Is it
him?
another Chester?
Another Chester? Is Goober the new Chester?
Yeah, but the thing is, Chester got one-shotted.
Chester,
Just
you
go.
Who one-shotted Chester?
It was you!
Me?
You
Okay.
wish bolt the fuck out of him.
Oh, that's right.
You looked at me and you said, sorry. And you went, which bolt? Like 4.
That was when we were at Baba Saga's
It
hut too.
did
Yeah.
52 something damage. And you're like, 50 what?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, he'll have like 50-some hit points, and that'll be like just a moderate encounter. It's like, holy shit.
Shit blew him up. It's just,
Did
what's
I
up with...
crit hit? Did I crit hit or something?
I maybe.
I don't think so. I
Maybe?
think you just cast Witch Bolt at like a level 4, and it was like enough d8s, and you rolled really, really well.
I was just like, not
Which
dealing
one
with
was
it.
a D10 or a D12?
D10 or D12 it is, yes.
So you can do a lot of damage
Yes.
very quickly.
She was doing like a really high level like Witch Bolt,
Yeah.
And it really fucked him up. It just blew him up where all his legs.
Yeah.
Fucking legs were
Yes,
all
I remember that.
12 feet, yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I wanted Chester gone at that point. I was like, I get what this is now. I'm not going to have a good pet. So Chester would never be my friend. I had to chain him up one night. I literally chained him to the ground so he wouldn't eat anybody. It's just like he's a nuisance. Right
He loved you though,
No, I
until
don't
you
think
turned
so.
on him.
I didn't turn on him. What,
And after
because I
all the
didn't feed him?
surgery I did, well, to be fair, I did warn you after the surgery that if anything happened, I was just gonna slaughter him.
I told you I was okay with it, and I was like, "This is too much." I didn't think he was going to do this to the group.
I was not prepared for parental responsibility.
No.
Right? Exactly. It's
You
like
fucking
my
ate
father.
Mushu!
And my father, all of a sudden, yes, and he killed Mushu.
I was so.
Fiernan
Oh.
watched it all. He remembers it. Fiernan still has that memory to this day.
Facts.
Here's a question: how big is Fiernan now in this time?
Ooh, that is a
It would depend
How long
on
has
your
it
level,
been?
wouldn't it?
How long has it been?
2 years?
It's been about 2.5
Longer?
years.
For Fiernan? Because Fiernan was Ronin, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be just 2 years?
2.5 to 3 years.
Okay. So like,
That's why I'm 2 years old.
So not that much bigger.
Huh?
Not that much bigger. As I got more level, he would change.
yeah, he just kind of get like, is he eventually gonna get full scale
He
wings?
will eventually.
and try
He
to
has
drag it?
wings. He would eventually get large enough where I can ride him while he flies.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah, he was at level 20.
Yeah.
When we did the one shot, you could ride Fiernan.
When you guys were dealing with the Overlord, and
You-
you all became demons,
You
Oh, yes.
continuously flew above us.
Oh,
Yes,
the
you
entire
loved it.
time.
You loved it. You're like,
You were
I'm
like,
right
this
Fiernan.
is great.
I'm right at Fiernan.
Yeah.
And then you ran into the invisible wall that surrounded the city.
I was splat.
Kind of fun.
all right. I'll stop distracting you guys. I'm sorry.
No,
No,
you're
fine.
fine.
Good time down memory lane. Sorry you have to
Yeah.
leave so early.
Drive safe.
We'll see you next week.
Oh, it's okay. You get home safe. And
Oh yeah.
I was thinking I just figured to send you like all.
Did you just now realize that my armor's from Runin?
Yeah! I don't know if he was us, me, or you, but I just did.
I knew.
It actually feels like fall outside.
I know, I love it.
No, it's so nice to wear pants instead of shorts.
Yes.
I hate it. Take the cold away. Give me the heat.
Well, I just like somewhere in the middle.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
fall
Sweater weather. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like where you wear a
I mean, I
sweater
love my
and
Working
you
on
roll up
it.
your sleeves.
I love my scarves too. Like that is.
Oh yeah, you do have some cool scars.
Yeah.
Random question while we're on that level. What level would our, like, Strahd characters be at? Given the adventures that they've done. Just because
I mean,
I'm.
going to Baldur's Gate and
Nosy.
killing Telecor.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's another thing that's weird with D&D. It's like what happens like in
After the adventure.
downtime. But I guess they probably would have gone up like 2 or 3 levels. But I mean, we revisit those again. We'll chess and
It's
everything.
like for the Halloween special. What level are we gonna be?
It depends. We'll see.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Trust me, I've got it all figured out. I just can't tell you.
That's fair.
I'm excited.
So you have any family?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen him, though.
Any siblings?
How
No, I
much-
mean to pry, but you.
I've pried a lot into your life. No, I think it's the quid pro quo is fair. How much do you know about the Order of the Blood Hunter? Blood Hunters in general.
The Ranger books are like give like the Cliff Notes about them. Like I know enough to spot one, but I couldn't tell you like the difference between the orders and what they do, other than they're monster hunters.
Fair. I had a brother who didn't like the idea of becoming a blood hunter so much, and so he left the encampment that we kind of erased in when we were around 10. And I haven't seen him since.
You looking for him?
Everywhere I go.
What's his name? She pulls out a notepad.
Clever.
I can't promise anything, but I mean, I have connections I can look out for.
I'd appreciate that.
And when I go back home, and I'll be staying home for a little while. If I see, weirder things have happened. Maybe you'll pass through Nardorf.
Weirder things have happened. We ran into Talia's ex while at a skyport.
Yeah. And I could let her know. So,
About who?
well, if your brother passes through town or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll let my people know.
Your people will talk to my people?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, one more very intrusive question, and I don't, by any means, if you don't want to answer it, don't feel like you have to, but I just, in the short amount of time that I've known Talia, and this group in general, but she's important to all of us.
Good.
And so I just want to know where your intentions lie. Because I saw the rings.
She got those? I thought she just left.
She, when we last talked about it, did not remember it. But while she was incapacitated and Bester was kind of occupying her body, I went through her stuff to get a scroll of Revivify, and I am nosy above all else.
Facts. No.
Yeah.
Well, my intentions are still the same as they were 3 years ago, so that's up to her. And if she's not in a place where she wants that anymore, it's fine. I'm not angry with her anymore.
Insight check. Are you still angry? I'm probably not going to be able to suss that out, but 14.
Tell the truth.
Okay.
I mean, I got taken somewhere against my will, so I think that helped me. Going through that thing with my friends was what helped me.
Help put it all into perspective.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I won't. No, I'm not even going to make that statement. I won't even act like I will not ask more intrusive questions, because I'm sure that I will if they come to me.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be time.
But I appreciate your candor about this, which I'm sure is a really sensitive topic for you. And I'm glad to hear that the person that Talia has been looking for in every stranger she's met in the last 3 years has also been looking for her.
Well, don't give me too much credit. I did stop for a little bit because I thought she might be gone, but I got family that's stubborn. In a good way.
Yeah? Your family situation seems weird.
Yeah. Hey, Robot Man.
Yes,
Sun's coming up.
I am aware.
Did you have a good stasis?
What do you
Yes,
Did you learn a lot?
yes.
What do you mean you're aware?
Have you had a lot of interactions with automatons?
Not until.
No, you're not even
recently.
an automaton. You're a warforged.
Correct.
You're a warforged not until recently. Skypeak, was it?
Skypeak was my first official interactions with them. Just supposed to say in the Skyports.
Well,
We do not sleep.
He goes into stasis.
See.
Makes to do with less sleep.
Ash, it's time to go.
Oh. Ash gets up a little grumpy because they were not able to assume their normal position. Upside down with arms crossed. Do we get a long rest?
Yes, everybody gets a long
sweet
rest except
Jesus.
for Ash. She only got a short rest, but I believe she already took that.
Don't worry.
How long do you want me to keep this exhaustion? How long is my back gonna bother me? Is that like a 24-hour thing?
What does one level of exhaustion do to you?
I have disadvantage on skill checks.
You're gonna have that all day. You're just
Okay.
gonna have a bad
No,
day.
I kind of expected that.
We got two
Yeah.
people with all day exhaustion now.
So,
Ash also has exhaustion.
so it's just skill checks. Disadvantage
Yeah.
on skill checks.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of them.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
That's intense.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are exhausted.
Okay.
Talia didn't sleep well, and then I asked a lot of intrusive questions.
So you guys just getting up, getting moving.
Yep.
Give me marching order, please.
It takes me a second to buckle the back of my things. Like,
Do you
oh.
need help?
No, I'm fine.
Absolutely not. That is Talia's girl. No
to
way.
making moves in Talia's woman.
Absolutely not.
Corey would not approve of that one.
That's why Wander's not doing it. Because you know Corey's approval is what Wander lives for.
Oh no, Elizabeth forgot her dice.
Was there two? Okay.
That's her D4.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh no. What is she going to do?
Put the map for me.
I'm gonna switch sides to give you a little bit more.
How's your stasis?
What do you mean?
It's a simple question.
It was fine.
Good. You feel rested up enough to help us carry forward?
Yes.
Maybe you shouldn't be in the front or back today.
What about the back?
Maybe you should be in the middle of the pack. You seem like you're having a rough time.
No, I'm great. But I will stand here and I'll guard Ash.
Excellent. I'm gonna take the bathroom this time. Quantum, if you're taking the front.
Yes.
Goober is standing next to Wander.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Do we have a new friend?
Woke up feeling a little different. He's been staring at you all morning.
With those dead eyes.
Just.
I mean,
Wander's gonna take little pieces of her rations and like offer them to Goober and see if he tries to eat them. Otherwise, Wander's gonna hold out their hand and see if Goober wants to hold the hand.
Hold hands?
Yeah.
He doesn't respond. No, you can grab his little hand, but your hand would just go into the goo.
I'm just gonna lightly hold the goo. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on my hand so it's colder, so we can actually hold hands instead of my hand immediately going in.
Okay. Alright, you're holding hands with Goober.
10 out of 10. This is the experience I always dreamed of. Does he respond at all?
No.
Okay.
I mean, he looks happy.
Doesn't he always?
Yeah. He's a happy
That's the point.
optimistic booger. Okay.
Terrifying is what he is.
So Quantum is my lead. Roll Nature for me, please.
Please.
Check in at your phone.
Please.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 23.
You should roll those pretty high.
the map helps.
Okay, so you guys move along towards.
Just keep marching. Just keep marching.
So it's about like another 6 hours that you guys travel. Now you're getting close to Dig Site Charlie, but as you're coming up, you notice Quantum, the lead, notices that there is a small path that leads off into the woods. And you can see from where you're standing, you can see through the trees, you can make out what looks to be tents. So they're not that far off the road. It's just a small little path.
You may be reaching the outermost settlement that the Tabaxi came from.
The Tabaxi came from Beta,
That's right.
not Charlie.
But like the similar layout.
Do you see anybody?
Only tents.
I would like to use my archer eyes to see if I can see anybody.
Why did you say God damn it?
Because I just realized I'm going to be rolling at disadvantage.
Oh.
Can I try?
What are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm going to squint and see what if I can see anybody.
It's your archer. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty good at seeing things far away.
No, go. There's a lot of a squint.
15, so not terrible.
And it's what, a perception?
Yeah, 15.
You see, well, he's all just outlines of a few tents. You see, from where you can see, you see 2 separate tents.
What kind of
But you
condition
don't
are
see
they
any
in?
person.
Are they?
Ragged. Not kept.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and I look back at the rest of them. There is probably ransacked like the ones that Tabaxi came from. The tents look pretty rough to me.
Do we want to send somebody forward to get a closer look just to confirm that before we kind of like move past it and have that at our backs?
Which one of us is the stealthiest?
The one who can step into the ether.
I mean,
Also the one that can, like steal from people without being noticed, but yeah, that too.
Ash, how's yours compared to hers? Just out of curiosity. Because I know you're...
Ash is very tired.
Ash is a little tired. What is Ash?
Oh, shit,
You have
Ash,
Ash up.
Ash is going to also be at a disadvantage.
Yes.
But just out of curiosity, what's their stealth modifier?
Theirs is +5.
What's yours?
+9.
Wow. Okay.
Cannot compare.
Are you able to give her some extra assistance? Either of you?
Is Ash gonna sing me a song?
Sorry, I know my Ranger 1 is showing, but I just want to make sure you have the best possibility to succeed.
Guidance?
Yes.
Doesn't guidance only last a minute?
It depends on when you roll your ability check, because it just lasts until you roll your ability check. If you're making one to stealth.
Okay, and it's 1d4?
E.
Okay. I'm going to turn to Goober. And I'm going to be like, Ash, give me your hand, please. And I'm going to put Ash's hand into Goober's hand. And I'm going to say, stay with Ash. I'll be right back. Please? And then I'm going to start walking away, not stealthing yet, to see if he follows.
He doesn't follow.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to turn to Ash and mouth, thank you. To which they'll probably just like look at me with dead eyes and be like, really?
How far away is the camp? Like feet wise, just a general?
100 feet. It's just off the
Just off the road.
path. Yep.
Alright. I create a link with Wander, but it's only going to last up to 60 feet. You can speak to me telepathically, but once you get out of the 60-foot range, I won't be able to hear you.
Roger, Roger. I'm gonna go ahead and try and sneak up to the camp.
Okay, roll stealth for me.
29?
Okay. You successfully sneak up to the camp. So you're about 30 feet away from it.
Okay.
Are you approaching from on the trail, or are you approaching from the woods?
From the woods.
Okay. So roll perception for me.
Do we get an advantage because I'm close?
Go for it.
Thank you.
You snuck very well, so you got a really good view.
What do your elf eyes see?
I don't have elf eyes. 14.
Okay, so you see the two tents
I got
that were mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
You see a third one, a little campfire, and what looks to be a couple bodies. 2 to be exact.
How large is the campfire? Like, how long has it been going?
It's the
Oh,
campfire's
it's
out.
extinguished? Okay, it's
sorry.
just the-
extinguished campfire, like a fire pit.
Okay.
That's what I should have said.
I was just like, how long?
Yeah, it's a magic fire. It's forever. Welcome to Ovador.
Is there any, like, looking around, do I see any, like, outposts, anybody watching, any sign of movement around the camp?
Roll investigation. Investigate this scene.
24.
No, absolutely not. You don't see a soul in sight, and you don't see anything like it would be an ambush. You just see 2 dead bodies, fire pit that's been out for a long time, and tents that look like they've been just left to be weathered on and everything.
I want to go look at the bodies and see, 1, if they're diseased. 2, I want to check and see if they have any papers on them, like if they had a journal that they were documenting their experience in, something like that.
Okay. So you're checking the bodies?
Mm-hmm.
Do a medicine check for me.
7.
You don't detect any of like the plague or anything like that, but they're definitely dead. Other than that,
If they're undead, would I get advantage?
they're not undead.
Okay, cool.
No, they're definitely just dead.
The way that you said that was like, they're definitely
That's
dead.
very
I was like, I think I
suspicious.
would recognize Zombie's friend.
No, I'd be like, they're dead.
Okay, and then I want to look for, as like least invasive as possible, look for like notebooks or writing or stuff.
They don't have anything on them.
I'm going to back away and kind of keep an eye out on the area that I'm coming from.
Okay.
To make sure nothing's following me.
Nothing.
And then I'm going to go back to the group.
Okay. So you're just gonna investigate the bodies?
And the tents around them on the way out. Because I'm assuming if I walk up to there, I'm going to pass like one of the tents on the way back.
When you're standing by the bodies,
Mm-hmm.
You have a tent here, and a tent there, and they're all open.
Well, fuck, I'm going to... Given the opportunity.
So. but you were just gonna walk away.
No.
You're just gonna search the bodies?
No, I'm also going to check the tents really quickly. Explicitly looking for writings like that, but then also if I see something really valuable, Wander would probably put it in a bag of holding or something.
Okay. So searching through the tents, go ahead and roll a investigation for me. Roll with advantage. I'm just going to count this as the roll for all three of the tents combined.
Is it 24?
Okay, I will send you a message once you find it.
Okay, and then after I find that, assuming there's nothing that kind of builds on that,
No.
I'm probably going to go back.
Okay, let me go ahead and message you this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then I'm just gonna walk up to you all, making sure nobody's following me, and be like, dead bodies, dead. Doesn't look like the plague to me, but what do I know?
Okay.
But I think we should be good. It's honestly, it just kind of looks like they were abandoned, so not foul play or anything. Just
Other than the dead bodies, not foul play.
sometimes bodies die.
What'd you find in the tents?
My sneaking store wouldn't have covered over to the tents, would it have?
Sorry?
My sneaking would not have covered to the tents. Would
No,
they have
it was
seen me
just-
go into the tents?
Well, you just
Depends.
said
Were you
they
guys watching? Were you guys watching like her back, like watching actively?
we were watching her go towards them.
Yeah.
Okay, if you were actively watching.
I guess I just made an assumption that she went into the tents.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, if you were actively watching,
And she
you did
probably
see her,
would
you did
see me,
see
yeah.
her go in there, at least one of the tents. But if you weren't watching for that, then no, you didn't notice.
The usual camp stuff. I mean, like, it kind of seems like they took any valuables that they had, whoever was also here, because there were only 2 bodies, but there were 3 tents. So, I mean, like,
But according to the map, the dig site should be around here somewhere, right?
Further up the road.
Okay.
You think I just created that for nothing?
So,
Yeah, it's just a big waste of time. Get back on the road. What are you doing?
I think now that we
I'm
know
delighted.
now that we know that it's clear, we should all scavenge it and see what we can find as a group. Now that we know that's not like booby trapped.
I'm sure it's already been scavenged.
I
And
mean,
he looks directly at Wander.
And she's gonna sigh, and she's gonna pass 2 healing potions over to Ash and ask if they can kind of like look over it. And it's 2 superior healing potions to make sure that it's what she thinks it is.
Like you're giving them to her to keep or to check?
I was just gonna give it. Can you check it over? This is really what I found, and I think that they're superior healing potions, which is why I grabbed them. But I would love for you to check for me.
kind of check.
Do a medicine check with advantage.
Also, it's just
Would
gonna be
it
normal
be a-
because they normally
yeah.
just get because she's at disadvantage from exhaustion. So it's just a regular medicinal check. That's gonna be a 21.
They are superior healing potions.
that's a good find. Did you find anything else?
No.
Detect thoughts. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Six.
You need a 13.
Okay, so first, so you detect thoughts.
Yeah.
I would also be actively trying to lie to them at this point.
So roll
Deception?
deception. Yep. So roll deception. Because you're just trying to use deceiving thoughts, but.
It is a 23 for deception.
Can I try insight? See
Yes,
if I can
absolutely.
beat that.
Absolutely.
Shit.
You're in there trying to read disadvantage.
19.
Oh, so close with disadvantage, man. You believe what you hear.
Superior healing potions are pretty hefty.
Okay.
They are superior.
They are indeed superior.
thanks for bringing that to the rest of the group. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Do we want to split them? Who could use them the most?
I think you should split it amongst yourselves. I already have some.
You have some superior healing potions?
No, I have other healing potions, but...
I mean, so do I, but I guess, I don't know.
How many did you find?
2.
And how much does everybody else already have as far as like just healing potions altogether?
1, 2, 3.
It's an interesting question.
4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 12.
12, wow.
Prior to we kind of stocked up on the island that we came to before this.
Sure. Probably a good idea. I did the same.
We don't need to talk about how much stuff Quantum has.
How many healing potions do you have, Quantum?
I said we don't need to talk about it.
Wander's interested.
That's nice.
Insight.
Same.
It's deception, I guess. I don't know.
9.
It's a nat 20 for a 27.
Obviously, I'm not trying to lie or tell the truth. I'm just not telling you.
No, I know, but I'm looking you dead in the eyes, being like, how many do you... This is for the good of the group, Quantum. I just want to know if you should get a superior healing potion or if you're good on your own.
Yeah,
I do not need it.
You do not need it.
I do not need it.
Okay. Ash, would you like it? Actually, I'm roleplaying.
Yes,
Ash,
you're rolling Ash.
Damn it.
I can tell you how much Ash has, though.
Yeah, that'd be great.
On her sheet, 0.
Give it to them.
She only has like 8 things in her inventory.
Remember, she's also incapacitated.
While we were going on our shopping sprees.
Well, yeah, on her island.
Yeah, I will give Ash one of the superior healing potions.
Didn't you have 3?
2.
Then why don't you give her both?
Yeah, I guess I'll give them both.
You said you got, what, 12?
No, I have 2 superior... I have 12 healing potions.
Okay.
Of different ilks.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, moving on.
I forgot how much Quantum bought on Ash's Island. Or on Elizabeth's Island.
Are we moving on?
Yeah, well, I thought we were gonna...
We can also still go up there and, like, check. If you would
that'd
like.
be a good idea?
I mean, more eyes might catch stuff that I missed, but... I could also... What time of day is it?
So you guys traveled 6 hours from when you guys took off, and you guys probably could travel another 2 hours from now. So it's probably going on like, I'll just say 6.
How far away
I'm
are we
also
from...
afraid of us losing daylight.
Yeah,
So.
but how far away are we from Dig Site Charlie?
How far away are we from Dixie Charlie?
You still got about another 5 hours. So
Do we...
another 2 hours.
We will
3
need
hours
to
next
camp
day.
before we arrive there.
Alright, Alright, that didn't occur to me. Let's check this place out, set up camp, then leave early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Alright. A
Okay.
more in-depth check.
Are you guys sneaking up to it or just walking up to it?
You said it was clear, yes?
I said I did not see anybody.
Quantum starts walking towards it.
So, Quantum, you get there first. What are we gonna look at first? So everybody gets there. So what is everybody looking at? What are you looking at?
Quantum's gonna start looking at tents. I think Ash will probably start looking at the bodies.
Yeah, the bodies.
Okay. So have Ash roll medicine because you know that's what she's checking, and then give her advantage. So just roll straight.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna roll for
Yeah,
too.
just reroll.
I rolled the exact same thing. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
30-20. Okay. And then you're checking 10.
Yes.
Roll investigation.
I want to check the fire pit.
Fire pit. Roll investigation.
I want to check the outskirts to see if there's any like trails of somebody running away.
Roll nature.
That's gonna be 29.
29 for your investigation.
Yes.
Okay. You find a chest that's been pulled out from underneath a bed. Open up, empty, and then what'd you roll?
Natural 1.
That one.
Yes.
You're investigating the fire pit. You go and you poke it, and a bit of that black stuff comes up and gets in your face.
Achoo! No!
Your back reacts up.
Oh god.
Okay.
You get some ash on your face.
What'd you roll?
21.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Nope, it doesn't. You don't see any tracks or anything like that.
Is that OC or IC?
You don't see
That was OC.
Okay, just make
Looks
sure.
very undisturbed, like nobody's been around. And then for the
Medicine check.
dirty 20 medicine check, it shows clear signs of the plague, and that they've been dead for about a week and a half. So that's what you should district from it.
I don't know why we listen to Wander. And then you're close by, right? Because you're at the fire pit struggling. They died of the plague probably about a week and a half ago. We should be fine because of the rings, but... What the fuck was she looking at that she didn't think that they died of the plague?
What were you looking at, Wander?
Wander. Well, nobody ran out into the what? Oh. My bad. Well, I told you. I'm much better at killing people than
How big is
looking
this
at them.
chest?
I'd say, let's see. I'd say about a foot in length, so that much, and then like maybe 6-8 inches in depth.
So, big enough to hold 2 healing potions, too big, too small, would have a lot of extra space for 2 healing potions.
There's some good extra space in there. You could fit something in there. I don't know what you put in there, but you can fit something in there.
Question is Quantum gonna ask for in front of everybody, or is he gonna wait until the Wander's alone?
Now, if the healing potions were laid down flat and stacked on top of each other, it wouldn't be able to fit anything else. So maybe that's... So you don't know?
Wander did also say that some stuff had been taken, like they were leaving out in a hurry, and they were probably clearing out camp.
On a 29 investigation, what would I think? What buy would I get?
You would think that there was 2 potion bottles and something else that fit in this little space.
He's just going to point his finger out, Wander, and cast message, and say, "What else did you find in this chest?"
Is that where I found the stuff, or did I find this stuff elsewhere?
That's what we're
You can hear it in your head, and you can reply if you want.
What's that?
How much stuff do you have in your inventory? How much stuff are you carrying with you right now? You didn't want to tell me how many healing potions you had, but you want to know what I found in a chest?
I'll tell you if you tell me.
I found some gold.
How much?
Do you really think I counted it all?
Yes.
Quantum, I wasn't gone that long. How long does message last, by the by?
Oh, it's a cantrip, so I can just keep casting it to talk back and forth. How much?
Are you calling in your favor right now?
No.
Then no.
Wander,
Yeah?
would you check this fucking fire pit?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Ritual stuff.
Alright. I will check the fire pit for ritual stuff.
investigation.
Okay. I'm assuming no bonus for undead or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay. $11.
It's just a fire pit. It's just got a piece of old wood in there that's been rained on and stuff. But
What were you expecting to find?
I mean, there's zombies and undead and necromancers and stuff around. I thought maybe this was like a ritual pit.
Looks like an old fire pit.
But, you know, I wanted to cross all my I's and dot my T's.
Are your eyes watering right
No. It's
How loud
just
are you saying this?
at this register.
Would I be able to hear this? You don't cross I's or dot T's.
Is that what I said?
Yes.
He's a sassy one. Said with love, Quantum.
If you say so.
I do.
Alright. There's nothing adventurous. I think we should.
Do we want to camp here? Or do we want to go a little bit further and camp
Next
off
to
the
the dead
road?
people.
Yes.
What-
Let's
what-
camp next to the plague.
We have rings of immunity.
What time of day is it?
Like 6:37.
I'm gonna get out my shovel. I'm gonna bury them.
I will help.
About an hour.
I will take my small trowel that I got from his island.
Okay.
Give them a proper burial.
We could have just lit them on fire, but that would have called attention to us.
Aelin, watch over these people as they cross into the next world. And all that good stuff. Alright.
Who's Valen?
It's complicated. Let's set up watch.
So you guys you burying them and then using the camp?
Are we
Yeah.
using this camp?
I don't see why not.
Because it's probably a well-known and guarded area.
But can we put up one of the tents? Or put up one of the things next to a tent?
But if they think it's been wiped out already, they might not come back.
I mean, at this point, we either use this as a camping area and set up a good camp for the night, or we go down the road and we take what we get.
Besides, this ground looks really nice and flat.
You okay there?
No, I'm just saying, it seems like a perfectly good camping area.
I will set up my spells. What?
Do you think Talia hurt herself? Not Talia, Ivanovna hurt herself? Fucking hell.
Most likely.
I hope you know how Mother does.
Yes. Just point.
Okay. You guys setting up camp?
Yep.
Alright, we got Quantum on the whole night and Stasis.
Ash wants first watch.
Okay.
Which direction is the road? So if this is the camp, this way.
Towards the
He's
house.
gonna do fog over there. And
Alright, who wants to take second watch with me?
Do you want to take it with Quantum?
It doesn't matter to me.
I'll take third watch. Assuming we make it to that point in the night without something coming in, catching us unaware. What are you doing, Trey?
I'm trying to find a 20-foot cube for my alarm spell to market. But it goes from 15 to 30.
There's no 20.
No. It's fine.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's just on the trail leading into the camp.
Okay. So we got Ash on first shift, first watch, and then Ivanovna.
And Quantum on number 2.
Well, Quantum's on the whole thing, but is Quantum going to be active?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you gonna ask Ivanova questions about her intentions with Talia?
God.
Well, questions what he asked.
Wander's gonna hook up with you right before we go to bed for the night and give you a list of questions.
Really? Yeah?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Wander's on third. Right before she beds down for the night, Wander's gonna like mosey on over to you. And just kinda like, cause you're so much taller, gonna like get up on her tippy toes and be like, Please don't ask Ivanovna any questions that are going to make them uncomfortable. About their intentions with Talia, because I already did that.
I was aware.
Did you have any follow-up questions in that case?
No.
Okay. If you need some, let me know. And Wander's gonna go back to their sleeping room. And we did that right in front of you, so I don't know if you were aware or not.
Nope.
Can you roll for Ash and see if
you just
Ash
see
was...
her like trying to pop her back into place against like a beam.
Ash was not. That was no.
What's even better is we're not trying to be sneaky about it.
They're just so tired.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good. I think I just need to lay down.
Do you? I mean, like, I'm not great at it, but I can try and pop your back.
We'll see how I feel once I get up.
Okay. Have fun with that then.
First watch.
Are you rolling for Ash or Mike?
Ash and Quantum. Ash is still at disadvantage.
Yep.
She's tired.
What is Ash's perception? That is going to be 11 for Ash.
Okay.
Quantum is such a failure. That's going to be a 9 for Quantum. And let's see. That's going to be it for Ash's watch.
Okay. So 11 and 9.
A 9 for Quantum, yep. And 11 for Ash.
Okay. So your watch goes uneventfully. Nothing happens. Your dog doesn't bark. Your alarm doesn't go off. And it is time for...
Mine and Wonders?
Yep. No,
Not mine
Ivanovna's.
and Ivanovna's, that's right. That's
Yep. So Ash wakes up.
How does my back feel when I get up?
You've been sleeping for 2 hours?
Yeah.
It feels fine now.
Okay, great.
After sleep on this nice, firm, flat surface, it's finally popped back into place. Just be careful next time. You want to be Rambo, whip out your bow. Take those shots. You're not a young woman anymore. You're
35.
35, exactly. You're getting up there. Can't be jumping around like that.
Get into the midlife.
Right?
Gotta watch out for those crises.
Think about retiring.
No. I'm not going to retirement with Naroon.
No rooms.
Are we dead?
Shall we?
It is Ivanovna and Quantum's watch.
Also,
Go
they made
ahead.
it through.
They rolled like hooey, but they made it through. They didn't see it.
I can't catch a break. It's
23. 23.
Okay, 23 for Ivanovna and a 6 for Quantum. That
Please,
perception
one
was
good
weird.
perception.
That one you were actively trying. Okay. So, again, you don't see anything. Goes nice and uneventfully.
So, yeah. So you're an automaton, right?
A Warforged,
Is that like a type of automaton?
I suppose.
So that's pretty cool. I've not met a lot of automatons.
Warforged.
Sorry. I will use the correct term from now on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pardon my ignorance. But it's an important person in my position to know these things. One might say I drink and I know things. But probably should be waking up Wander here soon.
I will handle that.
Don't you fucking dare.
You. No, this isn't the time for that. Go ahead and wake her up.
Are you just gonna lay down and start going to sleep?
No, I will start getting my stuff ready, but I'm not going to go to bed until I know that Wander is up and ready.
Alright, I'm just going to try and reach into Wanda's pockets.
Okay.
Wanda's pockets?
Can I make a perception check?
So, first, your outfit.
But it's not with his hand. It's with a mage hand.
Oh, you dirty dog. Okay, mage hand.
You'll notice I sent you a message because I kind of figured where this was going.
Okay.
Specifically, where are you reaching?
Alright.
You have to be specific.
How are you laying?
Okay.
Like on your back, on your stomach? Did you take armor off before you went to bed?
The breastplate is off. It kind of looks like there's something underneath it. Otherwise, she is somewhat curled up. So sleeping on the side, kind of looks like there's a few like little lumps and stuff around her. However, so she has like the shirt, the split skirt, and the cloak still on. The cloak is kind of wrapped around her. It's kind of tight. The armor plate is off, slightly like away from her, and she's using something as a pillow. So what are you trying to grab?
He's got the mage hand. Reach into one of the pockets on your cloak that's like not laying against you, so your cloak is all flappy everywhere. Unless you wrapped around you like a blanket.
It's wrapped around me like a blanket.
And then while his mage hand does that, he's gonna see what's under the breastplate.
I'll make a perception
First,
check.
we'll start with the first thing you're searching. Roll sleight of hand on that. You roll perception checks to see if you notice it.
Well, I'm using the special dice for this.
Oh yeah, your marriage dice.
13.
Huh?
13.
12.
Just miss it. 13. You roll a constitution check for me.
To see if I wake up
Yeah, just straight con.
with my con modifier.
Yes.
Nope, it's a 7.
7. So you don't wake up. So what does he find in that first spot that he...
Where are you grabbing?
The mage hand is going towards one of the pockets in your cloak.
Okay. So what does he find in the pocket of the cloak? You can send a message to him, but I also want to know it's good.
What would be in my cloak?
If you want to just roll a dice to see what number in your inventory lands with whatever it would be in that section.
I was gonna say, yeah, because you're not reaching into my backpack. And you're not reaching into my bag of holding.
Correct.
Okay.
I didn't even know you had a bag of holding.
You still don't.
Unless that's
I see.
Unless that's the pocket I go into.
It's not. Because I have a fun bag of holding that I got.
Deep pocket.
Okay, let's see. What is actually equipped? That's equipped, that's equipped, that's equipped. That's equipped. So we'll just roll a d20 and see what we get.
How far down the list does it go?
Guys,
Oh, it's a 20.
seems like you're real weird.
You go what? What did you roll 20 for?
To see what item I get.
Oh, I see.
1, 2. Actually, that's not in mine. Ash has both of those. So going again. 1, 2, 3.
You pull out her electric toothbrush.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
I would laugh so hard for landing on the
20.
sand.
You grab my thieves' tools.
Oh!
Ironic.
Very ironic.
So you grab him.
Are you gonna take them?
Is your mage hand going to return them to you?
Yep.
Okay. So it returns.
And then while my hand do that, I'm looking under, I'm like over by the breastplate to see what's. She said looks like there's something under it, so I'm going to be looking under that
With the mage hand?
with my actual person.
So-
I'm physically doing that part.
So do another sleight of hand. Do another perception.
Am I
She's
doing
not
another
wearing
con?
it, so
Huh?
she's not wearing that armor. She said it was on the ground next to her.
Am I doing another con? Because it's right next to me. I'm using it as a partial pillow.
Still roll sleight of hand to see how noisy you are.
12.
12.
Nat 20.
God damn it.
Perfect. No noise. You don't even roll con to see if you wake up because he makes no noise doing it.
What do you want to see if she rolls a nat 20 at least?
Yeah.
For contested rolls?
For con?
Yeah.
Well, what I was doing was you roll sleight of hand depending on how high you roll is depending on how much noise you make.
But if my head is partially on it while he's lifting it.
Is it on it?
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
kind of-
lifting it, or are you just kind of searching it?
He's
He's gonna have to get very close to me.
I'm seeing what is under it.
I am a street urchin
Okay,
at heart.
roll a con, but roll a disadvantage because you rolled a nat 20 on the side of you.
That's a 12. That's not gonna help me. I would have beat you, by the by, had I just been rolling straight. That's gonna be an 11.
Okay, so now you don't leave it. So is he finding your...
Well, what's under your breastplate?
Nothing, it's just a breastplate.
You said it was up something.
No, I said there might be something under there.
Disappointing. Well, I got these tools now. Fantastic.
Bold of you to assume Wander's not gonna immediately notice that those are gone.
You don't know where they went.
How do you steal?
Are you legitimately?
Hey.
Are you waking me up now?
Y'all wander up yet? As I get my bed ready.
And I'm just picking up your head and dropping onto your breastplate.
Ow.
It is your watch.
Why are you so close to me?
To wake you up.
You normally don't wake me up by touching me.
That is how I always wake you up.
You don't normally drop my head.
It seemed the most efficient way at the time.
Okay, I'm up. I'm gonna strap my breastplate on, and you'll notice underneath it, it's just a small portion of the cloak. That's what you were seeing. Was it bundled up?
Good to go to bed, or how you feeling?
Well, hopefully I don't get a migraine from the fucking clong that woke me up. But
Your
it should
head
be
drops
good.
2 inches. You will be fine.
Did you have a fun watch together?
It was enlightening.
Oh my six. Yeah, it will be fine. Thank you, though. Are you helping me, or are you?
Is your
going
head
to
hurt?
excuses? No, I'm giving him a hard time.
Okay, I was gonna say I could help with that.
I'm assuming my head doesn't hurt from the small drop.
good perception! 19.
Was it 18 or
19.
19?
LOL,
I
I'm
did-
glad, because mine was 5.
I did a thing, guys.
My
I
head
did a
hurts.
thing.
Okay. Your watch goes uneventfully. You don't see anything, you don't hear anything. Your spells, no barking, no alarms. And it is now, sun's now coming up.
Would you say in the course of a day it would not be unusual for me to notice that my thieves' tools are gone, considering the fact that they're relatively large and in a pocket, and I'm aware of them? Because I feel like
But
out
would
of
your mind
all of
be-
the things,
Distracted right now with everything that's been going on.
Or would you wait to
with-
check till you need them?
Especially with the fog and stuff that's been kind of clouding your mind and the whole necromancer thing. I'm sure you're kind of distracted with that.
100%
Whenever you
I
need
am.
to break into something.
I will do.
So I'm gonna say, as long as you're on this island, you won't notice until you have to use them.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Can't wait for that.
I'm gonna fucking.
But as soon as you leave the island, you're gonna notice immediately if you haven't tried to use them. Already.
Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck are my thieves' tools? You're walking back to the ship.
Especially because you gotta recognize there's more than that than like a lockpick.
I mean, it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's like
Oh, yeah, it's
box.
all-
I have a small mirror mounted on a metal handle. The next time I need to check my hair, it's on.
Okay, so unless you guys are doing anything else, morning comes.
I'm gonna wake everybody up with more gentleness than I was woken up.
How's your watch?
It was uneventful.
How you feeling?
I mean, there's an ever oppressive fog of dead people's souls that came about tragically on this island. If that's not like a mood kill, I don't know what is.
That's very true. But you said you had a headache.
Oh, no, I was just being dramatic because my head was dropped to wake up.
Been there.
Mhm.
I can be over dramatic sometimes.
Oh? How's your back?
That's great. I feel like I'm 35 and not 65.
I'm happy for you. That seems like a better age to be at when you're as active as you are.
True.
Do I have nothing
All right,
against
Matt boy.
16-year-olds?
I think it's time to go.
Agreed.
Are you leading us today?
Yes.
The Warforged is leading us today.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Would you like to be in back, or do you want me to be in back?
I see things best from the back. Almost said the R word, but that wouldn't be great.
From the rear?
Yeah, which seems so... Let's go.
I feel like that's something that you could only really work out in therapy.
Luckily I know one.
Yeah, you do. Would Ash be wanting to be closer to Ivanovna or Quantum at this point?
It's all you.
I know. Ash is probably going to be walking right before the back, so switch us. There you go. And who is Goober following now? Is it still
It's
me?
still Wander.
I'm again going to freeze like the edge of his hand and hold his hand for a while.
He doesn't react. But boy, oh boy, is he happy.
Does your hand tickle and tingle?
No, it's a little frozen. Can you grab me one too, Trick? Thank you.
Okay. So I need my lead man, Quantum, to make a nature check for me.
I can do that.
As you travel another 2 hours.
That's gonna be a 23.
Nicely done.
Damn.
Okay, you travel another 2 hours, and with that beautiful 23, you're on top of everything. You see everything. Roll a wisdom save for me.
Oh shit!
You
My
see
kryptonite.
it- You see it all.
My OC kryptonite. 11?
Okay, alright. So you see this beautiful buck, and I mean beautiful. I don't know, you don't consume or anything like that, but maybe you can appreciate beauty.
I can appreciate the quality of something.
And you are today. This buck is glowing with magical energy. So it looks like a normal buck, but you can kind of see like a hue of purplish energy around it. And it's just kind of strolling off into the woods.
I want to follow it.
And I'm going to tell you. So.
Let's be friends.
Oh no.
You like antlers tied to your head. Hey, I'm a deer now.
Did you
Honestly,
get this message?
I was like,
Okay.
don't become part of the wild hunt, please.
Fantastic.
Okay, so who's behind Quantum?
So it's just going to the woods.
It's just walking.
So I'm just gonna start walking off the trail.
Yeah,
after
you're
it.
just walking towards it. So Wander. Mm-hmm. Roll a perception for me.
22.
Good. You see everything. You see it all. Roll a wisdom save.
That's going to be a 21.
You still didn't make it.
Shit!
It's 22.
Oh damn! I can only make that with a 19.
You see this beautiful buck. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you just feel this compelling urge to just follow it wherever it goes.
Come with me.
Okay. Let's see.
You don't need to worry about a big bag. We're gonna get taken down by a magical buck.
At least Ash has a good wisdom.
Okay. So Ash. Ash, roll a perception check for me, please. Goober's following you.
Okay.
Actually.
That's going to be a 16.
Good. She sees everything. She's on top of it. Roll a wisdom save for me, please.
That's just a good wisdom. Please be kind. Ooh. It's going to be a 23.
Okay, she passes it by 1. So she sees this beautiful buck, magical energy, but she doesn't feel compelled to follow it. But she sees Wander and Quantum
And Goober.
both walking directly towards the buck and following it into the woods. Ivanovna, you don't see it yet.
Message. Is message a cantrip or is message a...
It is.
Well, you said it was a cantrip.
It is for me. I'm gonna make sure it is for her as well.
Who's trying to
Yes, it
message
is.
who?
Ash. Ash is gonna message, because it's a cantrip. Ash is gonna message Quantum. Where are you going?
Where I need to go.
With that satisfactory answer, she's then gonna message Wander. Where are you going? I'll be right back. And then Ash is gonna turn to Ivanovna.
What the hell's going on?
They're just... They're following the deer?
The one that they told us not to hunt?
Guess.
I
One of
I
them.
don't see anything.
Do you not... Ash is
Hey,
gonna
you two,
point
get
at-
back here. We got town to save.
I am the guide. Follow me.
Goober's coming.
Let's go get them.
Alright.
Do you have any spells that can cancel out whatever's happening to them? Use it.
Does she? Does she? Does she?
You know what's even worse is I can get a +1 on my saves. And my wisdom save is still +3. My dex save is +13.
So
Yes, Ash does.
okay.
We're walking away though.
So Quantum and Wander in hot pursuit of the buck. I mean, you want to get as close to it as possible.
Yeah.
Is it
So
like
you're-
a urge to sprint at it, or just to follow it?
It's just like you want to follow it and be respectful to it, but you want to be close to it because you feel like it's divine. If Quantum knows what that feels like, but he does now. He's feeling some weird emotions.
I understand.
And
He's seen the
then,
light.
but as soon as Ash and Ivanovna, so Ash already passed her wisdom save. She doesn't have to do it anymore as she's looking at it. But the first time Ivanovna walks over and
Do you see it?
you see it, so you gotta roll a perception check, see if you see it.
13.
Okay, you don't see it. You just you kind of see like a glowing hue of like purple or something. It's kind of like moving off into the woods, and you see them coming up closely behind it, and they're outpacing you guys. Unless
Ash would
you
need to
run.
touch in order to cast a spell on us.
Okay.
Let's go catch them, and we're gonna sprint
Okay, you're gonna sprint to the
Assume.
woods. Okay,
to catch our friends.
roll athletics for me for Ash and Ivanovna.
18.
14.
Okay. Ash is falling a little behind, but Ivanovna's sprinting up, so you catch up to
Wander with
Wander, and they're pretty close to it, so you see it. So roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna use Indomitable to see if I can get a better roll. That's only mildly better. I rolled a 19.
Plus your modifier?
Yes. No, 19.
That's with your modifier.
Yes. So 19 total.
Okay. So you. Well, now everybody knows.
Yep.
So you feel compelled to follow this thing, and you want to be kind to it and respectful to it. It's divine in nature to you. It's a buck god. Okay. And you feel compelled to follow it for 10 minutes, and then you must follow it for 10 minutes, and then it's over.
I have a thing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Guarded Mind.
Okay.
Where at the beginning of my turn, I can spend a psionic dice to end a charmed effect on me. Can I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you break the charm. You come out of it, and the deer buck is still heading into the woods, and you guys are following it.
You stop.
Talking to them,
Yeah.
they don't listen. They're still following it.
It's so beautiful.
You made me do this. All right, both of you make strength saving throws. I'm gonna use telekinetic thrust on both of them.
Ooh, you're thrusting both of them.
Spicy
We don't want to be
spicy.
stopped, do we?
You don't want to stop now.
Counterspell.
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell. Dang.
16.
It's a thrust.
You don't consume, you would not understand.
12.
Alright, you failed, you succeeded. You're knocked prone. Ash! Get him!
What's Ash gonna do?
Ash has lesser restoration, which lets her end a disease or an effect. Or condition, I mean.
Okay. So, you run up and touch Quantum.
But Wander's still going.
Yep.
Quantum, are you fighting back? Are you resisting? You just really want to follow it. You're not trying to...
Yeah, I don't want to hurt Ash or anything. I just want to follow it.
So are you just going to start crawling?
Make sure you're crawling away from it?
That's inefficient. He would stand up and then go after it.
Okay, so he's attempting to stand up, so... Ash
just has to touch him.
Okay. But Ash wasn't like right up next to you, so Ash would have to make a dash towards you. So, Ash, do an athletics, see if you can catch Quantum before he gets up.
A 16 or 18. That's a 16. The dice lines are very close to each other. So that's going to be plus. That's going to be 19.
Okay. So you catch Quantum, touch him, get lesser restoration, and it stops the charm. So Quantum comes out of it. And you see Wander.
Why are we off the trail?
Just a minute. I'm going to try to catch up with Wonder and I'm going to try to tackle her. Physically.
Try to run after Wander and tackle her?
Yeah.
Okay. Do a...
Athletics?
Yeah, do athletics.
To get up to me?
To run up to her. And then I'm going to have you roll something else to actually get her.
10.
On your athletics. You just can't quite catch up to her.
We need to stop.
I'm going to use telekinetic movement to launch myself at her.
She really is anti-Ivanovna. She is anti. Okay, so are you doing that in hopes of like tackling her from that one move?
Yeah.
Okay, roll acrobatics. What's better, athletics or acrobatics for Ivanovna?
Acrobatics.
Do acrobatics with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so you successfully leap with your psychic power and tackle her to the ground.
Yeah.
And Goober looks at you with concern. Clear concern.
Why are you... Alright, so I'm going to start crawling, because I'm still trying to move towards the buck with Ivanovna on top of me, and I'm going to try and stand up with her piggyback.
Wonder, you're not seeing clearly. Ash is going to help you.
Well, roll athletics to see if you can stand up with her on your back.
Ash is trying to get to her at this point as well.
Okay, roll
14.
athletics to see how well she can. Why not 14? Mm-hmm. You're struggling. You just can't stand up.
It's that Drake scale mail.
Yeah.
Another 19.
Huh?
Another 19.
Okay. She gets up.
Can I try and stand again?
Yep. Interesting. One more time.
Athletics is going to be 17.
17. You just start to get up and push Ivanovna off.
Oh, I was trying to just piggyback Ivanovna.
You won't be able to do that with a 17.
Okay. Can I get like up to one knee?
Yes.
And be like pushing up?
That's a big girl.
Yeah, but here comes
That
Ash.
Drake scale mail is heavy.
Yeah, it is.
And so with your 19 on your athletics, I say you got up to her and touched her with lesser restoration. Okay, so ending the charm. So you're no longer charmed.
Quantum, where did you lead us?
See this buck booty right in front of this beautiful buck booty.
Does it look... does it look fiendish, or undead? Like, does it look like it's anything to do with blood magic or anything like that?
Nope. And it turns around and it stands in front of you guys and it looks at you.
I am going to look it dead in the eyes and then bow my head.
Okay.
I speak to it mentally, in Common, and in Elvish. I say... Seems important when we think about this. Allow us to pass through your forest. We mean you no harm.
You get no response.
And we'll speak to tell. Okay.
Can I
You should
try and
return
stand
to
up
the trail.
again? With Ivanovna as piggybacked.
Are you still straddling Wander?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Can I try before? Yeah.
What were you trying to do?
Piggyback. I'm gonna be like, all right. So I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna be like, all right, jump.
What?
Jump.
What do you mean jump?
Jump.
Okay, I jump.
And I'm gonna try and grab her and hold her piggyback because now I have an idea.
Oh, you mean like my telekinetic thing?
No, I mean just jump.
Oh, okay.
Take your feet off the ground.
So you want to have her jump and then
And then piggyback, yeah.
With athletics?
Like you're jumping on my back?
No, you're jumping on my back.
Okay.
Do athletics with advantage because of your persistence.
Excellent. That is going to be a 23.
Okay. So whatever you want to happen happens. What happens?
I'm just gonna start carrying him on a
So you're gonna
piggyback,
as she jumps up, you're gonna jump up real fast and like kind of scoop her up, and then how's she riding on you?
I was gonna do a piggyback, but I like that better. Now I have her straight up shoulder carrying.
What are we doing?
That way you have a better advantage point.
Like you want to
As
walk
if
like
Hayes
this?
hits a branch.
Yeah, watch your face.
The thing's still staring at you guys, just watching it.
That
We should return to the trail.
I'm walking back towards the trail with Ivanova on my shoulders.
lead the way. I want to get down.
Oh, you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Just remember that this can happen for combat in case you need to be taller. And then I'm gonna go down onto one knee so that she can actually get down.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Wait,
So
is this the one that we need to kill?
We don't need to kill one. Do you not remember me saying we need to not kill it because we were told not to not kill it?
But we also told we'd be rewarded if we did.
Quantum, not worth it.
It's sacred to the town. Just because one person wants its hide doesn't make it right.
I'm gonna like reach up and grab your chin and like have your eyes focus on me if you'll allow me. Not worth it. What's more worth it? Figuring out what the fuck is there. We will get a much better reward for undoing the plague and stuff than we will for that.
Besides, it saves lives.
How?
Better monetary reward for the way that we want to go instead of the buck.
Why not 2 monetary rewards?
Because we don't have time and that might call danger towards us. Maybe the Snatchers are attracted to blood.
If you say so.
I am the one with the knowledge.
That is why it is if you say so.
Yes, so you're gonna lead us back to the trail?
Yes.
Excellent.
To the trail and onward.
Okay. Nature check for me, see how well you find your way back to the trail.
Part of me really wants to go and touch the buck.
It's gonna be a 14.
So what?
14.
Well, I have to say if I don't want to.
Takes you a second. You kind of get.
I was a little distracted when you
Right,
left.
you're distracted when you left, but takes about another 15 minutes. But you find your way back to the trail. Okay, and you guys are on the move.
On the road again.
I can't wait to get back out on the road again.
Alrighty. Marching order again.
Is Goober still with me?
Goober is still with you.
Ideal.
Sweet little pal. Okay, so you travel another 2 hours, and you arrive at Dick's site. Charlie.
Woo-hoo.
Okay. All right. So, Quantum, you're the first to see all of this, but all of you will gradually see this as you keep walking forward. So, as you approach the dig site, you see the trees begin to be lesser and lesser. You can see where some have been cut down, and eventually there's a big clearing. Not a big clearing, there's a clearing in front of you with a couple hills and mounds of dirt. And you can see where, you can visually see where the entrance is. It's just this kind of hole that's been dug into the ground and tunnels straight down, about a 45-degree angle down into the ground. You see what looks to be like a little workstation just to the right of the entrance. You see old mining carts that are sitting up. They look rusted, haven't been used in a while. You can spot like pickaxes and just normal what you expect to see around mining facilities. And there is a cart railroad that goes down into the tunnel into where the dig site is. And there's a cart sitting on top of it. And
I like that.
I'm getting the canoe vibes.
Do we see any movement or anything?
roll perception for me.
I will also look for movement.
Same.
Okay.
16.
Everybody roll perception for me.
You got Ash?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay.
Quantum was 10, Ash was 21.
Okay, Ash and Ivanovna. You notice the only movement you see is small wildlife, just like little bunnies and squirrels and stuff that are around the area. You don't see any other movement other than that.
We're too busy thinking about the cart and going on a ride.
Yes.
Do you see the cart?
Yes.
Do you think we could potentially ride that into the mines?
Yes.
Be expedient.
It would.
Don't know if there'd be. a
We
good way
also
get
want
out,
to
though.
use extreme caution.
Oh, hi, Ivanova.
Yeah.
You're very much a voice of reason.
Just remember, I'm always listening.
As am I.
Yeah, even when he's in stasis.
Yeah, I'm aware of that now.
Sorry, kind of used to people knowing.
It's okay.
We could push the cart down into the mine to see if anything comes out, or comes to investigate the noise.
I can go up and see if there's been any really bloody, or let me look at the actual phrasing of that.
This is where the doctor was last seen, correct?
Dr. Jericho,
This is where Dr. Jericho was last seen.
when this whole thing started.
Oh.
If anybody was here, a loud cart should get their attention.
You're not wrong, however.
But the thing is, are we getting attention of 10 people or like 100?
That's why we watch from a safe vantage point.
All right.
I want to, before we do anything, make a... just kind of like sit down for a second, close-ish to the mines. So like not to the point where I would be really close, but just in this general vicinity.
Okay.
To go ahead and kind of just sit and meditate for a second and send out feelers to see if there was like a tragic or a sinister past in this area. Because I know that this is where kind of the curse first emerged, and I know that there's a lot of bloodshed around here, based on what's been told.
What do we keep having to do? History?
History.
History of the adventure.
23. I really enjoy this feature.
It is really freaking cool. As the DM, I enjoy it too.
I'm
It's like,
happy.
wow, you get to see a whole set of Voldemort I didn't think you were going to be able to see. But the wonder size, you can see it all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Really excited.
I need to know where you're concentrating this at. Are you concentrating? I'm going to give you like maybe like a 10-foot or 15-foot box of space that I can give you a clear vision of. But I need to know where you want it. Like where you guys are standing on the road. Or I'll give it to you if you want to know at the cave entrance. Or if you want to know where the mining carts are.
Mine entrance.
The mine entrance? Okay. Let me think. Oh, please.
Gotta catch me in the line, too.
Oh, these deer memes.
Oh, yeah.
Is this what y'all were doing?
Yes. This is why we were giggling to one another.
Okay.
Is that our go-to plan for the minecarts? Mm-hmm. Swantom's plan.
Gonna have Kronk to give us away this time.
No, instead we have Goober.
Who's got a D2?
Trade us.
It's straight to us.
The dice gremlin.
Roll a D2. Flip it on C4.
Where does he put it? He would choose to go to the bathroom at this moment, wouldn't he?
Yeah. That son of a bitch. Why don't we even invite him? It's only because he's your husband.
I've got
He's
one.
gotta come.
Heads
He's
or
my
tails?
ex-boyfriend.
He's your ex-boyfriend.
Heads or tails?
Just flip it. I got an answer for both.
Tails.
Okay. There was 2 alternative visions I was going to do. Just for you.
That's for future reference. Where's your D2? Where
Where's
do
your
you keep
D2?
We're in need of a D2.
Oh, I can grab it right here.
Well, no, we
He's
have it
got one
now.
yeah.
Oh, you already grabbed it?
No, we
We just want to know where it's at for the future.
It's in the middle pocket.
Just want a dice
Somewhere.
game.
Oh, right there. All the non
Okay. So,
dice go in there.
once again, you go into your meditation, you enter into a trance, and you start feeling the vibes in the air,
They're not
the
immaculate.
bloody vibes, and you channel that energy towards the mining entrance. And that cube of space, everywhere else looks normal, and then you just kind of see this fracture in time, and you can like see like a window into that time. And a 15 by 15 cube shows up of this scene. You see the mining tunnel is there. There's no mining carts and there's no rails. But you see green smoke, looks like smoke or mist bellowing out from the entrance. And you see zombies crawling out from it with big bright green eyes. And they stand up and they crack their bones a little bit, and then they start walking off in your guys' direction, but as soon as they leave the cube, they disappear. But you see them pouring out for, I'd say with the 23, you could hold that vision for 5 minutes.
So it was just like a constant
Pouring of zombies.
Holy shit. Okay, once I come out of the vision, do they look like the zombies that I've seen on the island?
Yep.
Okay. Except the ones that I've seen had glowing red eyes, and then the bears had green eyes, the last encounter. Okay.
Yep.
As if they're 2 warring forces. 2 warring magics, it kind of feels like. I will ask the group, how long do you think this equipment has been here? The carts and stuff.
How long did they say since the doctor went missing?
No,
2
but how
weeks.
long because Dig Site Charlie's existed, but how long has this infrastructure been here?
It's, I would guess years. I mean, I'm not a mining expert, but you have to, dig the damn thing and then build the equipment.
Well, I think the tunnel was here before the mine.
Do we know that for sure?
I didn't get like an idea of time.
Well, I mean, regardless, they got to put down the rails and everything. That takes time.
No.
So not like an emphasis on like past versus present, because that's happened a few in the past.
Okay. You know it was very much in the past.
Okay. No, I think this tunnel has been here for a very long time.
Yeah.
Well, they were digging up artifacts that were buried underground, so it had to at least existed when they were put there.
Yeah, and I think the zombie thing has been a problem on this island for a lot longer than anybody's known.
Comforting.
Like maybe they were buried underneath there and they got released? Is that what you're saying?
A whole ass army of zombies with green glowing eyes at some point in the past crawled out of that hole. I'm gonna gesture to them.
But it's like, where'd they go after that? 'Cause, these things don't just hide.
No, but then I'm gonna look up to the sky. But we're surrounded by dead souls. And there's a lake where if you touch the mist, you go mad.
So this is the dig site where Jericho went missing. Like he went down this hole and nobody's seen him since.
So I think we have to go down the hole. So I'm not excited for that prospect.
That is why we should push down the minecart first.
Honestly, at this point, you can shove things with your mind sometimes, right?
Yep.
How far away do you have to be to do that?
Oh boy. I think. Let me see what my range is.
Also, what time of day is it? Every DM's favorite question.
So you guys left pretty early. We'll say like 11 a.m. of course.
Yeah.
I have to be within 30 feet of it.
Do you think you could push it, and is there any safe space around here? Or could we potentially put up your hut?
Because it's essentially invisible, right? Unless somebody walks into it.
It is not invisible. I can just color it to what I deem it.
Could you color it to like the side of the...
I can color it to match the stone around it.
Could be helpful. So shove the cart in.
I don't know. I think my gut is telling me that the loud approach is not the best approach.
What do you think the best approach is then?
Just sneak in and see what we can find.
Okay.
But that's just my opinion.
I'm not against that idea. Ash is just gonna sigh. Sneaking would probably be better.
Agreed.
Alright. Let's go see if we can figure out what happened to this Dr. Jericho and do it very carefully.
And Johansson.
And was Johansson at this?
Johansson has been sighted around here. What do you mean, Johansson?
Johansson's been sighted.
I think it's, I could be wrong, but it might be somebody I know.
You know a lot of people in Ivanovna.
Yep.
They just pop up all over the place.
Yep.
Traveling with you must be a blast.
It is.
I want to see you on vacation. I feel like that would be entertaining.
Hopefully I'm going to take one here soon. Alright. So I say we go into the mine, try to create as little noise as possible. Some mines have like a map near the entrance. Does anybody see a map or of any sorts? Do we see a map? Like,
I'm gonna look around.
Post it up.
The most likely spot for that would be the workstation that's to the right of the entrance, but you guys haven't investigated.
Let's investigate the workstation.
Okay.
All right,
We have. Sorry, I was just going to say, if we have a map, this will make this 10
lot
times
easier.
easier. Just to know if we're dealing with 100 caverns or just like a couple.
Okay, so whoever's going up to the workstation to investigate, roll investigation for me, please.
I will also.
8.
Oh, fuck.
13.
14.
What'd you roll?
13.
What'd you roll?
I have a
14.
plus 10. I got a 13.
Okay, Wander, you notice, so out of all of the stuff that's here, most of it doesn't seem important to you. You don't find a map, but you do find a journal, like a mining journal. It looks like. Investigate.
Oh, yeah.
Get a finger in my journal. All right.
How many things can we make sexual?
So as you open up the cover, you see at the top is written "Property of Dr. Jericho," and it's his mining journal. So roll I mean, you don't really need to roll anything because you're just gonna read it, right? Okay, so you might want to write some of this down. So in this, he has notes about each of the dig sites because he's been to each one. He's taking notes on each one. I'm going to give you the most important details that. So I guess roll an insight for me to see if you can determine that these are the most important details. I guess that's how I'll play it.
13.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so when he describes dig site alpha, he states that dig site alpha is inaccessible, but that the means of accessing it might involve an artifact of some kind.
Okay.
It states that dig site beta is perhaps the most explored, and that recent explorations using the explosives from Johansson have revealed massive vaults of potions.
Okay.
And for dig site Charlie, it states that it's mostly unexplored and that today will be a great breakthrough as they set off the explosives and expand the tunnel system. And that was dated 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks in like 3 days. 2 weeks or 4 days. Something like that. It's like 2.5 weeks ago.
Is there anything about like the implementation of the track system or anything in it? If I scan through and specifically look to try and like pinpoint when they put the tracks, does he have anything written about that?
But when they installed tracks?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to know? And I will relay that information to you all.
Did you have a map of this sucker?
Nope.
I'm also going to hand it over to Ash to see if there's any notations about the plague, because I know that he was explicitly looking for that. And that Ash is kind of the one that has the most.
Ash, roll investigation.
Oh, she has a great investigation.
That sounded like heavy sarcasm.
It's a +2, but it's a 19.
19?
Yep.
She doesn't see anything about the plague. She gets the same information about the dig sites. Yeah, that's it. That's what she gets.
Alright, I'm going to pocket the book.
Are these handwritten by chance?
The journal?
Yeah.
It is handwritten.
Mind if I take a look at it for a second?
Go for it.
Do I recognize the handwriting?
Did you ever look at the paper that Ash got from the infirmary that she found? I don't think you did. She didn't show it to anybody, did she?
That's not what I'm getting at.
You don't recognize it, no.
Okay.
Because this is Dr. Jericho's.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
trying to think if there's any other time you've seen this writing before. But
Okay.
No.
Are there any other journals here that, besides his?
No.
Okay.
The other paper's been ruined through rain and weather.
Does this one have like magical protection, or was it just well hidden?
It's a leather cover.
Gotcha.
Keeps it from
Like an
Right.
oiled leather.
You found it, you hold on to it.
Alright, I'm gonna add Dr. Jericho's journal to my inventory.
Go for it.
Actually, it's gonna go in my bag of holding.
Alrighty. So you guys finish up there. You don't find anything else. No supplies, nothing else that you guys can use. But you got the cart right there on the rails for you. Then it leads right into the mine shaft.
Alright.
On
You
foot.
guys ready to go down the shaft?
Yeah. What was it on Amar? I was really looking forward to like a motivational speech about going down the shaft.
I I think it'll go a lot easier for everyone if we go slowly. I'll take point.
Go easy on my shit. Alright, well, set up marching order for me as you guys are going in. You guys are all going in, right? Nothing else to be done?
Who is stealthy? Because I also have dark vision, so you taking a point might not make the same. Like, can you see in the dark, Ivanovna?
Nope.
Do you want me to take point instead?
Wait, hold on. And I pull out the hard helmet. We use these.
Oh shit, you're right.
I put it on, and light it.
Light it.
Yeah.
This little hat has a little flip lock.
I wanna. Okay. So I got two because I got the normal one and I got the one with the tabaxi for my horns.
Mm-hmm.
Which one fits better?
You have to modify the tabaxi one a little bit, but if you did, it fit really, really well.
Okay, I'm gonna modify the tabaxi one so that my horns just kind of like pop out.
Do a survival check for me and see what you.
Survival. Can I seduce it instead?
Seduces no helmet.
14.
It looks good. That's fine. So you got the helmet on, and then you had to move because you had to flip it, so you had to move the little lantern thing to the front. That's what you're really wrong.
That's where I'm not lighting it yet though.
Not lighting it? Okay, but
not
still.
yet, but it's still yes. I can take point if you want, so that I can go a little bit further ahead.
Okay.
Be
I'll
quiet.
watch your back.
If you're okay with that. Otherwise, if you want to lead, I'm more than happy to let you lead.
No, that's all right. No, that makes sense.
Okay.
But this will definitely help me see.
Do you need a hard hat? I'm gonna place one out on Ash's head, the one that I didn't modify. I'm gonna like just place it on their head gently, and if he says anything, I'm just gonna pat his head, like I would toddlers.
You said Ash or Goober?
Ash.
Ash?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Ash's head,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna ask Goober if he wants one. Goober, do you want a hard hat?
I think he'll be all right.
I'm gonna grab like a piece of ruined paper and I'm gonna try and fold him a hat to put on top of his head.
Yeah?
Yeah, sleight of hand?
No, I mean, he'll take it. So just...
But no, it's how good the paper hat is.
Performance.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Performance or sleight of hand?
Performance.
Damn it. Why did you have to speak up?
You're welcome.
It's an 8. If it was sleight of hand, it would be a 18.
No, it would definitely be performance.
Yeah,
100%, but yeah.
It's a shitty paper hat, but you can give it to him. Have you set on his head?
I'm gonna hold it out in front of him for a second to see if he takes it. And then I'm gonna set it on his head if he allows me.
It's just gonna sink in. And then with enough time, you'll see, like, as if it was acidified. Or acid's gonna burn it away.
Beautiful.
It's gonna disappear.
Alright, so anyway, down the shaft.
Let's go.
Alright, give me marching order. We're not in correct order. What is this?
I'm sorry.
Mutiny?
Yes.
Okay, so Wanderer, Ivanovna, Quantum, you want to lead up the rear? You gonna take the rear of the shaft?
He wants to lead up the way.
Sure.
Ash will go down.
The one you can't see in the dark.
Wonder. Should we take the little hat? You got a little hat, don't you?
Did you have a little hat?
You know mine, she got 4 of them, I think. Then you got an extra one.
You can help lighting that.
Alright. If you're wearing the helmet, you can see just fine. You don't have any problem with your dark, if you don't have dark vision. As long as you got your helmet on, you're good.
I like to hear.
Okay, so we got Wander, Ivanova, Ash.
Are we stealthing this shit?
Yes, we are.
Alright, stealth it up. Everybody roll stealth for me.
Still.
Alright, it was a dirty 20 for Ash and a nat 20 for Quantum.
Oh, thank God. 7.
17.
Okay. You guys are nice and sneaky. And you make it down into... so you follow the path, and that keeps dropping.
The path is clear.
Okay, so
We follow the
you guys follow the path, and as you're following it, you notice that the walls, again, are dark gray stone, and they have all the engravings and everything on them. And you follow it down. The tracks lead down. When the ground gets flat, it leads straight into this other room. Then there's a path to your left. Which is right to you guys, but your left is blocked off by large stones. But it looks like there used to be a path that way. But in front of you, there's a clear path, and that's where the tracks go.
Does it look like an intentional cave-in?
Or
Or like it was blockaded? Nature?
Yeah, roll nature. That's a good question.
24?
It doesn't look natural.
Okay.
Does not look natural.
It doesn't look like a natural cave.
I want to pause by it for a second and feel if there's any kind of like magic emanating from it, because I know that there's a lot of magical artifacts.
Arcana check for me.
10.
There's magic everywhere.
I'm gonna come up next to her and do kind of something similar, but I'm gonna see if I can detect any thought patterns behind the wall.
Is that just like an innate ability you have?
Yeah, I can detect.
What kind of role would you say that would
Probably perception.
be? Perception?
Or insight, whatever
it's like
you want.
mental, do insight because it's like mental perception.
Okay.
I guess, I don't know.
14. They're both the same.
You don't pick up any thought patterns or anything like that, but you do pick up magic, but you gotta pick that up from everywhere.
Well, the good news is I don't hear anybody behind this wall.
Yeah, it's not natural though.
Maybe
Those two.
maybe something's trapped down there for good reason.
Maybe it needs to be trapped down there.
Is there any indication of like when these stones were dropped, if it was done recently, like if there's a lot of dust settled?
With your nature check, I'd say there's a lot of dust settled. It's been like this for a very
long time ago.
Yeah.
This tunnel was blocked off like ages and ages ago.
Were we not warned that there were plenty of traps in these tunnels?
There's a lot of traps everywhere on this island. We need to be looking for traps as we move through this.
Yes.
Thank you for that reminder, Quantum.
You're welcome.
It is most useful.
Alright, who's good perception is traps? Or investigation?
I have a great investigation.
What's your perception?
My perception is 4. My investigation is 10.
Okay.
You should definitely be the one looking for traps. But, so besides this closed corridor, what else did we see?
The rails you guys are following that go down into the tunnel, they go straight into another room.
We can't see that room yet, can we?
No, not in its entirety.
Alright, well, logic dictates we continue forward. That's the only place we can
The
go.
rails
How
will
tall
probably
is
lead
the
to where they
ceiling?
were digging.
It varies, but it goes back and forth between about 12 feet and 15 feet.
Are there any bats or anything on the ceiling?
No.
Ash is gonna be walking on the ceiling.
Okay.
Keep checking for traps on the way as we continue forward.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Do you want to come to the front to do so, and I can go to the back?
If you would like.
Would that be the more effective way? I feel like he's better at seeing those traps than I am.
Yeah.
Okay. And then before we leave, I just want to really quickly, not actually sit and do like a history check on it or anything, but I want to look one more time to see if like there are any ruins or anything around the door, as if holding it in place with magic.
Do an investigation.
I can do math. 14.
14? Nope. You don't notice any symbols or anything like that that's surrounded or anything other than what you would consider out of the ordinary.
Thank you.
Okay. Put Goober back in the bag. Yeah.
He's back with me.
His pal. So, Quantum, you're leading?
Yep.
Okay, so pushing forward is go into a room that's about 15 feet wide, 20 feet deep, about 15-foot ceilings. In this room, it looks like a mining staging room. You have racks that are on the wall. They have pickaxes, mining helmets. You see these small constructs that look deactivated, but they're like little spider bots. They have 4 legs and like little drills and stuff on them. Look like they're probably like little mining bots. There's like 3 or 4. There's 4 of them sitting over in the corner. There's 4 of them sitting over in the corner. My turn to give you crabs. So there's 4 of those sitting in the corner, and it's pretty dusty in here, and it looks like nobody's been here for a little bit.
How big did you say those were?
The what? The constructs or
The constructs.
Constructs say about like that big. Like take up like maybe 3 foot by 3 foot.
So a decent size.
Yeah. With their legs. But they're mostly legs, little tiny body with like a drill and stuff on them.
Gotcha. And are they all in one corner?
Yeah, all 4 of them are sitting over in one corner.
Connor wants to go see if they were digging at something in that corner.
Okay, you're gonna go over and investigate that.
Yeah.
So roll investigation. Everybody else is walking into the room. What you doing?
Yeah.
Just chilling.
I'm thinking.
Taking?
We've not come across any traps, have we?
No, not yet.
I've taught you well.
29.
29 for investigation.
Yes.
No, this looks like just where they store them. So they're not being used. This is just like the little spot. where they
Ideal.
just sit them at.
You said 29? Okay.
For his investigation. You want 19 on the die. That's good. Are you gonna do anything specific?
So we just see they continue forward there.
So the track comes in and it stops, and it just has like the little brake barrier thing that stops the mining cars as they come down.
Right.
And in front of you, where there looks to be another path, again it's crumbled in and blocked. But to the right, when you walked into the room, to the right is you can see scorch marks on the side of the walls, and it looks like some debris had recently been blown open and moved. So there's a path to your right that leads deeper into the tunnels. But the path in front of you is blocked just like the one before.
Okay, I want to check the blocked one again, see if I detect any like trapped back there.
Insight.
Alright, 5. This wall's really thick.
Nope, nothing. You don't hear anything, nothing.
I want to walk up to Ivanovna and again check and see if like there's any magic behind the door.
Behind the door? Okay.
Yeah. 12.
No, again, there's magic like everywhere. You feel it pulsating through the air, like as it's like moving, like you almost like there's frequencies of magic.
Does it feel like magic that would like rub me the wrong way, or do I not care about it? So like
You're apathetic towards it.
Okay.
It doesn't make you feel a certain way. You just kind of feel the presence of magic, but you can't determine the school of it or anything like that.
We haven't seen any bodies since we got to the camp or dig
The
site.
dig site, correct? Yeah.
How big around is the caved in entrance?
I'd say like where this, if you make a door right there, like that.
Okay. Do we want to move this thing, or do we want to go to the other direction?
does it look like the old cave-in that we passed on earlier?
It looks like that one, yeah.
Where it's really, really old?
Mm-hmm. Very, very old.
I think if we're looking for Jericho, this wouldn't be the right way to go.
Okay.
I am all for going down it if that's what the group decides to go, though.
No, I think what you said is right.
Fair.
But if we come across one of these things that look more recent, I can move it, maybe.
Alright, muscles.
Well, I have them in the right places.
I may be able to help with that.
Okay. Let's go down the other sort of the corridor that's blown open.
Okay, quantum is still leading.
Are you checking for traps?
Constantly.
So you walk through the big entranceway, where you can see those to the right as you guys walk into the room. And as you're walking through it, you can see there's clear indications that there was an explosion here a while ago. And as you walk forward, you come to a T. The path to your left is blocked, just like the other ones. But the path to your right is open and continues around to the left. Like you walk this way and to the left. So you're proceeding and you're looking for traps?
Constantly.
So roll investigation.
I don't like that. 21?
Okay. So as you're walking, your foot goes over one of the just like there's symbols on the walls, there's symbols on the floor too. Your foot hovers over one and you see that it starts to glow because you're looking for this actively as you're kind of hovering over it. So you quickly pull back. But you see that one starts to glow, and then as soon as you pull your foot back, it goes away. But it was just a split second that you got stepped on. But you saved it.
I want to put my arms out wide, get Terry to stop, slowly back up, and then I want to reach for a rock.
Reach for a rock?
Yes.
Are you gonna tell us what's going on?
He's grabbing a rock. Alright, there's a rock somewhere. Grab one.
I'm just going to throw it and have it slide across the symbol.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't react to that.
What are you doing?
The symbol glowed when my foot went over it.
Which one? Can you point it out to me? I want to carefully go up and look. Does it look kind of like, or does this kind of look like that vision that I had at, when touching the bone from the,
You mean in the hotel?
No, not the hotel. The, when I was touching the humanoid bone from the, yeah.
Yeah. Very similar.
I'm going to describe that trap to you all.
Were the blades all the same height?
Were they?
No, some came out low, some came out medium, some came out high.
It was a mixed bag.
I see.
Bad news bears, though. Are there any tiles other than that on the floor? Like other runic tiles or whatever?
Roll an Arcana at the one you're looking at.
Okay, we're actually changing out this die. That die has not been treating you well. This is a fucking 3. That's an 8. Also in bad dice jail.
Do you need help?
No, it looks. I mean, you're confident that this is the only one there. You see that one, and you're like, that's a sigil. I can tell the difference between that one and the other stuff around it, but I don't see any more of those, so this should be good.
I want to.
I don't see any more.
Walk
I think
up
we
to
should
the
be fine.
sigil and forward, just hover my foot over it slightly, and
I swear to God,
as
if I
soon as it
die
glows, pull it back.
As you hover it over, it starts to glow, get brighter, you pull it away, it goes away.
All right, then I want to move off to the side and start hovering my foot over other symbols, see if any of them start to glow.
Nope.
All right, I want to tell you all to step back, and then I want to slowly start working my way forward. Slowly put my foot over, waving over any of the symbols in front of me if none of them glow.
Like a minesweeper.
Yes. Exactly.
Nope, you don't find any more of them as you're walking forward.
Follow me,
Okay.
step for step,
Okay.
Ash, come down from the ceiling,
in
please.
10-foot increments.
Alright, Ash is gonna come down. And join us.
Alright.
Trust your judgment.
And then slowly and carefully work my way through that way.
Okay. So you successfully make it through, and you reach another T. The path to your right is open. You can see in there. It leads to another bigger room. The path to your left is also open. It leads down a hallway, and you can see an entrance to another room, and you can see green light glowing from it, from the doorway somewhere.
We should check the big room first before we go towards the light.
Yeah, you should never go towards the light.
Sometimes it's necessary.
You go towards the light at the end of the shaft?
Yes. That is where we will be going if we find nothing in the big room.
Down the shaft towards the green thingy.
Lead us there, big boy.
Big room first.
Okay. All right. So you guys go to the right, and you enter into the largest room you've seen thus far. So, as you walk in, it's clear to everybody that this is some sort of shrine. There is an altar at the front of this room, and there is a statue of a gnome with his arms out, and he's looking up towards the sky. And there are... Best way to describe this. So you have 5 stones in this room. Okay? One of them... So you got 4 of them in like an X pattern, where they're the tips of the X's, and then 1 in the center. Okay? They're sitting on pedestals. And you see across diagonal to where you guys came in, there is another, looks to be a pathway that's shrouded in a green mist.
Oh, fuck.
And there are, I'm going to build out this room, because you see a total of 7 corpses.
Does Ash recognize this statue by chance?
I'll roll a history check with advantage.
Since Elizabeth isn't here to ask that question. Because I remember something, but obviously Ivanovna doesn't know.
That's going to be a 17.
It looks like the
Statue of.
statue of Olvador and the pastor Zamit.
Yeah.
His facility.
So then Ash says with distaste, that's the guy they worship.
That's Zamit.
That's Zamit's god.
That's
I don't actually know that he's a god. I think he's just the guy from the
You want to draw it?
history.
yeah.
Here's one.
It's down there.
So it is.
Yeah.
And obviously I have more. Oh.
I have a cat in my lap.
You got your dry erase markers on.
Yeah, they're over by.
Find.
Are they with me or did you take them?
They're in the thing that we took out of your car.
What thing
And-
that we took out of my car?
The battle mats, which are now in our apartment.
Damn it! Okay, no, we don't.
Oh,
I said we should leave them in there.
Should put at least 2 of them in your
Hindsight.
pencil pouch.
No, they used to be.
They might be, but here's your. These are dry erase, but.
Black cat brings with me
Not bad luck.
him face.
I'm not dead today. Good luck.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Do you mind picking me out 7 meeples, please?
Does color matter? Would you like them to be green?
I just want to be trapped.
Do 2 red.
Okay.
No, 4 red. Sorry.
You're fine.
Do you want to use tracker so you can just number them?
No, it's okay. 4 red, and then 2 white, and 1 black. So there should be 7 in total.
Alright. Bye guys, pink. Your meeples.
Oh, look at that butt.
Yes, I see that, bud. Thank you.
You're welcome. As we look at Zamit's god.
How many bad jokes can we make in one night?
Never too many.
The limit does not exist.
There's not enough time in the day.
That's
to
where the
pass
tunnel
limit.
shaft goes.
There's not enough time in the day to reach the limit.
corpses. Warforged can be killed, can't they?
Yeah. We're not invincible. We have HP.
And then place your guys' characters coming in here. So there's the. Oh, wait till Alice gets here. Okay.
You need an altar?
No, yeah, go for it, actually.
Is it right here?
Bam, yep.
Nice.
10 out of 10.
Okay,
Ambiance.
so you guys are coming in through here. You see the little green mist blocking that exit or another pathway that you can see. You see a total of 7 corpses in this room, or what's left of them. They don't look too good. You have a... So I'll wait till you guys actually investigate them to know what you guys see, but you see another pathway that looks like it goes out of the room. That's what you see, Quantum.
And where's the statue with his arms?
It's where the altar is.
There you go.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
It's like I'm there. Okay. So there's dried blood stains everywhere in this room. It looks like something awful happened in this room. There's limbs. Most of it has decayed over time. It smells pretty bad in here if you have to smell. If you don't have to make a con save or anything, but it doesn't smell very pleasant at all. And I think that's it. So, where do you go? What do you do?
God, this smells like your dad's basement. Say that to Ash.
Ash is just gonna give you a look.
Yeah.
Quantum's going to slowly walk up to this first pedestal and investigate it. These pedestals seem important, but I don't know why.
Okay, everybody move into the room and show me where you first go.
What
What you guys are gonna do so that way I
I'm
can.
gonna check the dead body. I want to see if I can figure out how long it's been dead.
Okay, so you're checking that white one.
Yep.
Okay.
Ash is gonna check these two.
Just for clarification, is Goober still following a wander?
Yes, Goober is still following under.
Can't forget Rufus.
Okay, good Goober.
I'm a goofy Goober,
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was blowing bubbles in the men's room?
Alrighty. So start with Quantum. So you're investigating that one?
Yep.
So it looks like a clay. Yeah, a clay stone, and it has engravings on it. And these engravings that you see, it looks like a symbol of like a person doing this with waves coming up above their head. And you see that on all sides of it, and they're like triangles, so they have 3 sets. Okay, and then Ivanovna, the body you're investigating, go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
Four.
You know that this used to be a Tabaxi, and it's pretty gruesome, and it kind of gives you flashbacks to Strahd, and you kind of can't really look at it. Okay.
At least I didn't pass out.
So Ash, what's she doing?
Ash is gonna be investigating those 2 bodies, either doing a medicine check or an investigation check to see like when they died or how they died.
Do investigation for me, please, Ash.
It's going to be a 13.
13. So these are 2 mangled bodies of dwarves. It looks like they decayed through it's something. It kind of looks like what the plague's been doing, but not in the same fashion. Looks just slightly different. But as she's looking at the left one, she sees under its bloody stub is a piece of paper.
Ash is gonna take it.
Ash grabs it. Okay. It is a paper out of Dr. Jericho's notebook. Ash is very familiar with it. It looks very similar to the one she got before.
Mm-hmm.
And as she looks it over, she sees that it's just another page that describes the plague. And she specifically gleans from this paper that the victims of the plague can take upwards to 2 weeks to die. And it has that symbol in front of it. Okay. And Wander, what you looking at?
So you said the light from this room was kind of emanating from the statue? Did I mishear?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Is there anything weird about the statue?
Roll investigation for me.
Just straight?
So you're looking at the statue? Or are you looking at the whole altar and the thing together?
Whole altar and the thing together.
Roll investigation.
Just straight?
Yep.
Only marginally better than yours. An 11.
Roll with advantage. Yeah, as you should.
That dice has not been treating me well. Are we gonna have to go to the mini dice?
Yes, mini dice.
Yes, mini dice.
There you go.
It's gonna be a 21.
Okay. So looking over the altar, Alvador's expression seems maniacal. And at the foot of the altar, you see a stone tablet with engravings on it. And in the center of this tablet, there is a... not engraving, but...
Etching?
a slot where you can put something in it.
Oh.
Embedded. Something that can be embedded in it, but it's missing.
Okay.
It looks like the shape of like a diamond. It'd be the shape of a diamond.
Does the language look at all familiar?
What language do you speak?
Common and Infernal?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna call Quantum over and ask if he can read the language.
What language do you speak?
Whatever language I want if I want to spend a spell slot. But otherwise, common, dwarvish, goblin, and undercommon.
Okay. It's none of those.
Alright, then I'm going to...
Is it Sylvan?
No.
Is it Elvish?
No.
I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. So it allows you to read languages too.
And for duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface of which the words are written. And then it just says it takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text.
Interesting. So you have to touch it
Oh shit.
and cast a spell?
It doesn't decode secret messages in a text or glyphs, such as an arcane symbol that isn't part of a written language. So it has to be a language.
Roll a Constitution save, please.
Whoa, boy!
Shit.
Ideal. That's gonna be a 9.
Okay.
God damn it, Quantum.
So you cast a spell to try to read the language, and they're glyphs, arcane glyphs, and they start to glow with green energy, and you're zapped with what you can only presume is concentrated form of that plague, and you're going to take 40 poison damage, but I know you're resistant to you, so you take 20.
Ideal.
As it reaches into your little wooden tendons and starts to rot them away at your hand, and it makes you jerk your hand back.
I cannot read it.
I can see that. Yeah, let's not sacrifice our health there, friend. Are you okay?
Don't touch it.
Seeing that, I want to do an Arcana check to see if... what the fuck is going on with the tablet.
Okay, do an arcana check for me. And what are you trying to determine?
What kind of if I've ever seen a enchantment like this.
Okay.
So if it's like a major school of magic that I've seen commonly before.
Okay.
Many dice for the win. That's also going to be a 21.
So you pick up different forms of magic from it. You pick up necromancy magic.
Yeah.
And also conjuration
Okay.
magic.
I'm also going to take a healing pill or two.
Okay.
Depending on how. Yeah, come back.
And then Ivanovna, what you up to? You investigated that body. Where you going now?
So there's a green mist over there, right?
Yep.
Does it look similar to the mist that was like that's in the sky and whatnot?
No, it doesn't look like the fog. It just looks like a green mist.
And is there something?
It kind of looks like, now that you're looking at it more, it kind of looks like little grains of sand mixed in with the green mist, kind of like swirling around.
Is it translucent?
Like, can you see through it?
Yeah.
No.
And these are pillars, or are they?
Those are pedestals
Okay.
with clay stones on them that are shaped like triangles that have engravings on them. This is my favorite one.
And Olvidor is looking like the mutant leader. Like he looks bad.
He looks maniacal.
Interesting. We've heard nothing but good things about Olvidor till now, right?
No. I shared with
Depends
you. Yeah, I shared with you like or I think I shared with you like the main thoughts of like how the mist was formed.
I thought he like wanted to hide his power away or something so nobody else could use it.
That's what the town likes to say, but I'm not sure that that's true. That's a lot of souls to be taken, and a lot of the visions that I've gotten were very concentrated on harming others
How?
through traps.
What kind of shape is this statue in?
Decent shape. Like, it doesn't look,
I'm gonna see if there's a mind behind it. Like if it's like a person that's frozen in time or whatever, or in stone.
how do you tend to do that?
I'm just gonna stand in front of it and alright, come on, let's go. And then I'm gonna just reach into, I'm not gonna physically touch it, I'll mentally see if there's anybody in there.
Okay.
You
You don't,
Try to communicate telepathically.
yeah, you don't, it doesn't have a response.
But it's in really, like, it's an oddly good condition. Is that the impression I'm getting?
Not oddly good condition. No.
Here's my Resident Evil brain. Do the arms move?
No.
Like is there a staff where I break it open and the key's inside?
No.
I want to look at the other pedestals in the room. See how the symbols change or if they're the same.
I want to work through that too.
Okay, so I'd say between both of you, so the ones that are on the outside, not the one in the center, you see, so you saw the one with like the person doing this with little, like waves coming out.
Yep.
Wonder, you find one that looks like a reaper with a scythe. And you also find one that's got like a fire symbol. And you find one that looks like an ice spike. And the one in the middle, shaped like a little heart. It's got a little heart.
Ash is also going to be going around and checking the dead bodies. 'Cause that one had a note. And
So Ash is investigating dead bodies?
yes.
From body to body.
Okay, Ash. Roll investigation with advantage. And I'll count that as the other bodies that you're watching. That you're looking at. So she's gonna look at all of them, right? While everybody's kind of looking at the stone tablet and stuff.
Yeah.
Investigation's
plus
only
two?
+2.
Yep. It's intelligence based. Her intelligence is +0.
Oh wow.
It's an 11.
11. Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Little dice failed me.
So she determines that all of the red ones were dwarves. Mangled bodies, all of them. These two were tabaxis. And that appears to be a gnome.
Should we decapitate the bodies?
You say decapitate? Ash is looking a little bit queasy.
Some of them are already decapitated.
Let me investigate them real quick because Ash is not looking so good. Can I investigate them?
Absolutely. Which ones do you want to do? The dwarves, Tabaxi, or the gnome?
I'll do all of them.
So roll investigation for the dwarves.
I'm assuming this is happening.
18.
18?
Yep.
Okay. So under the dwarves, she already searched. You don't see anything else other than what she saw. These other two, looks like they were thrown this direction. They look the same condition as those other two. And in between these two, over here, you'll spot another piece of paper. Do you pick it up? I imagine.
Yep.
Alrighty.
This will be our third one.
So you find this note, and it says that it states that the traditional healing remedies do not work on the plague, but you find that with another symbol on top.
What are the back symbols?
Okay. And then roll investigation for the Tabaxis.
Okay.
2 Tabaxis.
17.
Okay. So under one of the Tabaxis, or around one of the Tabaxis, you find another note. Notes the island is pulsing with restoration magic, and notes that, but the notes don't indicate why. But Dr. Jericho seems to believe that the island is pulsing with restoration magic.
It's trying to undo the work that Olvidor did.
And then roll investigation for the gnome.
Yeah, I knew that was going to run out eventually. 6.
Okay. Just a gnome. Nothing to find out on that one.
Is there anything on the pedestals?
It's the stones. So it's like this, like a smooth pedestal to where like you would see a bust.
Gotcha.
Instead, it's a stone shaped like a
Are
triangle.
the stones movable?
No, they're locked in position.
Did you find anything?
No, but I could probably use some assistance. I feel like I should be finding something here because I found something on pretty much every other body. So another pair of eyes might be.
Gonna go and help investigate the dead gnome.
Dead gnome?
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
16.
So this gnome's face has been smashed in, and you notice that he has there's an emblem on his leather vest, and it has a big C, a little O, and a big W. Cow. But he's deader than fuck. He doesn't have anything else on him except for a pair of daggers. And you rolled a what?
16.
Let me double check something real fast.
And then there's 2 things I want to do.
Oh, there's another thing that I want to do.
What do you think the cow means?
Moo.
You also find, I'm going to send this to you.
Okay. Cloak of Warning? College of Warning? College of Whispers?
What are you saying?
Trying to figure out what the acronym for cow is.
Yeah. What else did you want to do? Because there's something else I also want to do.
I want to throw one dead bodies into the green gas. Let's see what happens.
Before you do that,
And then I also want to touch the stone on top of one of the pedestals.
Let's do something that's not that can't potentially come alive. That blood, an unlit torch. Let's just toss this in.
wait. Before we piss it off,
If it is explosive gas, that could be unfortunate.
before we piss it off, let me try something. Almighty DM,
Yes.
I'm going to sit on the place that is the bloodiest in the room,
Yeah.
and I am going to open my mind and try and figure out what sinister things happened in this room.
Roll history with advantage for me, please.
While you're sitting there, I am touching one of the pedestals.
Damn it. No,
What'd you roll?
a 1 and a 4. I'll try for a while if it means that I just continue.
Alright, so you're trying, but his touching the things is bothering you. Stop touching shit.
Would you quit?
I want to go to the fire one and take the torch for and put the fire for the torch on the fire symbol.
Okay. So you take the fire torch and you touch it to the. So first off, everybody, put me where you're standing in the room.
Which one is the fire symbol?
It's the one closest to the bell. To the bell. Yep.
Where is the bloodiest spot in the room? Is it right before the altar?
It would be over by where Ash is standing.
My gosh. I'm assuming you're okay with me.
Where's the one with the heart?
It's right in the middle.
Ash is just a little shaken, shall we say.
Okay. So Quantum takes the torch and he puts it on one of the clay stones, the one that has the emblem of fire on it, and he puts it on there, and the top of it, little slits open up, and you see red energy rise up from it, and a beam of fire energy shoots out from it to the middle, to the center here, and Ivanovna needs to do a dex save.
Damn it, Quantum.
DC 15.
I understand.
14.
You said 14?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna take full damage.
Thank you, ruin it.
And it is. I'm going to take 16 fire damage as this beam of fiery light.
But it's fire damage.
Yes.
I only take half because of my Drake scale armor.
Oh, yeah, nice. And then you're pushed out of its beam. Okay, but there's a beam now shooting straight into that center pedestal just below the stone.
And the sun
So
is
it's about this high off the ground. So like, was that 3.5 feet? 3 feet.
the stone in front of me is shaped like a heart.
Has hearts on it. Yes. Like not the stone itself. The engravings on the heart or on the stone is shaped.
I understand.
Wander straight. I'm gonna turn. Would you let me try this for one?
We need your sight.
Second? Would you let me try this first?
Ivanovna,
Yeah.
Do not try and grab my scythe.
I need to use your psychic ability on that stone. With
While
this person
he's
doing
organizing, can I try and meditate again?
Yep, go for it. Roll with advantage.
I'll let Wonder finish her thing.
And we're investigating.
Yep.
An 18.
Okay. So in the midst of all that chaos, you're able to retrieve this memory and have a vision. So as you're sitting
Well,
there,
we know
everything
I
around
can't
you,
read the statue.
everything in this room that's in present time disappears.
Yeah.
All the bodies and everything like that. And you're now standing in this room. There's torchlight on all the walls. It's well lit. And you get the feeling it's a long, long time ago. Or I'm sorry, it's not a long time ago. That was only a couple weeks ago. So you see the gnomes and the tabaxi. You do not see the. Sorry, you see the dwarves, you see the tabaxis, you do not see the gnomes. Sorry.
Okay.
And you also see Dr. Jericho. Okay?
Yeah.
So you see that everybody's kind of investigating, looking around this room. They're looking at the altar, and one of the dwarves is looking at the tablet on the altar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you're watching, you see Dr. Jericho scribbling down some notes. over in a corner. Everybody else is looking at some stuff. The dwarf that has the tablet, you can see that he reaches in and touches the gem. And as soon as he does that, a burst of energy, green energy, that looks like a combination of mist and sand, green-like, comes blowing out of the gem. Okay? And it starts to fly around the room. Like this tornado twist of green gas and sand. And as it barrels around the room, you see it toss these dwarves up against the wall, smashing their skulls in, ripping off their limbs, shredding them to pieces. It's like a whirlwind of knives going around, slicing these people up and cutting them and throwing them around the room, so you can see where all the blood came from. You also roll perception for me, because this is a lot to be witnessing. I want to see if you notice this.
Perception's not great. That's a fucking 8.
Okay. Dr. Jericho, you don't see where he goes.
Yeah.
But he disappears out of the room, and after everybody in the room has died, you see where the gnome is laying over there. You see all the dwarves. You see the tabaxi.
Yeah.
And then you see the mist kind of hover, and as it starts to take shape, you come out of your vision.
Holy fuck! They touched the gem, and it released a sandstorm.
What gem?
The gem that's missing from the tablet thing.
Ah.
I don't know where Jericho went, though. There was a lot going on. There was a lot of dead bodies flying around in the air.
Now, can you use your scythe?
Do you want the freezing first, or do you want the scythe first?
Yes.
I'm gonna go over to the freezing one, whichever one is the one with the ice indicated.
Okay. What are you gonna do to it?
I'm going to use Ray of Frost on it
Okay.
to freeze it.
Roll to hit. You need anything but a nat 1. I just want to see for fun.
It's going to be a 16.
Good. Okay. So you blast it with Ray of Frost, and everybody's still standing where they were originally. Is that where everybody's standing?
Where is the ice one?
It's at the opposite end of the fire one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You do that. The top slits open up. Blue energy comes up and shoots a beam of blue ice energy towards the middle pedestal.
Okay. Reach out to it with my mind.
Okay.
And then if need be, I tell the rest of you, I think I can access the middle pit, the middle one if that's necessary. I have an idea.
I think we'll open it eventually. If we open all 4.
The other one has a scythe on it.
I will go there next.
But I'm saying I think I can open one of the hearts.
Are you opening this one?
Yes, yeah.
So what are you doing?
I'm reaching out with my mind and putting my psychic energy into it.
So you're just trying to do detect thoughts or something?
Yeah.
You casting detect thoughts?
Yes.
Then the slits open up, purple energy comes out from it, and a little beam of psychic energy goes flying towards the center one.
I'm gonna try and skeet around, and then I'm gonna go to the one with the scythe. Does it look like it's just indicating death? Does it look like it's indicating
Roll insight.
Okay.
With advantage.
Is it literal scythe? Is it necrotic?
Insight? An 18.
It looks like necromancy. It needs necromancy magic.
Ash! Use your
Revivify.
dead people stuff on it.
Which one is accurate? Actually,
I was gonna say, I don't think me slashing a scythe out is really gonna help.
Ash is gonna cast
Cash cab.
Spare the dying on it, which is a necromancy cantrip.
Okay. Alright, so she does that. The top opens up, and you got green energy, and little beam of necromancy energy goes towards that.
Does anything happen?
Nope.
Goop! Come hug it.
No. Stand back.
Heal it.
Reach out to it. Pull out my locket. Hold it to my heart. Talia.
Roll. Roll.
That was gonna be
This
like-
is going to be based on your charisma. So
Oh no.
roll
Why do you think
either
Talia left?
performance or persuasion, whichever one's higher on that one. I don't know if you're proficient in either one of those.
If that doesn't work, I'm gonna go over and like hold a hand on her shoulder and also think of Talia.
I am proficient in persuasion.
Okay, we need persuasion.
Can I try and seduce him if this doesn't work?
Natural 20! Yeah! True love conquers all!
You see the heart start to glow pink. It's the little slits open up and pink
That was
energy
perfect.
just comes up from it.
That was amazing.
And it's activated. And you see like a little aura of little pink energy.
Oh, now
surrounding.
what?
That was the cutest shit ever.
And as soon as that happens,
What did you do?
this fog disappears, and you see an exit that way. You still see this room, this hallway down there, and the hallway you came from, and now there's a new one.
The blocked door.
So
Do we backtrack to the closed door?
there's
With
this
the green
one
light?
that's not blocked that you guys came from, and this one you can see is not blocked as well.
This was the green light that
And
just.
this was the one.
That was
yes.
the fog.
Yep, that was
the green light.
The green light was back through here in a different direction
Yep,
of the
that's
T.
correct.
Yeah, this was the fog and sand. Do we want to go down the fog and sand since we've opened it?
Do we want to leave an unexplored rooms behind us?
I don't know, but we just opened that doorway, so now anything that's down there can come out. I'm gonna run into the restroom real quick. Roll with whatever you all decide.
Let's see your IC.
One is going to take it up.
She's gonna pull a Corey.
Roll natural. I'm glad that worked.
That was awesome. I was like, I saw the hearts. I was like, I have such an idea.
My backup was just a healing spell on it. Hey, no, come back. It's under your chair, still rolling. Still rolling.
Is this your wedding ring? Are you playing with it?
Yeah.
There's a grate right there. Don't do that.
I can't help it, I gotta fidget.
I did the same thing when I first got my ring. I couldn't stop touching it. Simply rotated.
Yep. It's constant.
That might be my favorite natural 20 I've ever had.
That's a good one.
That was a good one. That was perfect.
Storage, you all decide.
We did it.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to get back.
Oh man.
I look at Wonder. Does that answer your question?
It does. She's like wiping a tear away. That was so fucking cute. I'm glad it worked though. I didn't have a lot
Me
more
too.
questions. The real question is in character, did Ivanovna go, yes, true love conquers all?
No, I think she's probably thinking it, but not.
A little emotional.
Yeah. Talia definitely would have shouted that.
Yeah. That's our girl.
I say we go through where the mist was before it comes back up.
I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, following that cut.
Check for traps.
I really don't want to have to do that again.
Backpack, backpack. Do you feel very open and bare to the world?
I feel very vulnerable right now.
It was very brave of you to do that.
It's what she would have done.
You're not wrong, but just because she would have done it doesn't mean it's any less brave that you did it.
Alright. Okay, so you're leading the way?
So we're keeping the same order.
Sure.
Roll investigation check for me, Quam.
Please. 19.
Okay.
This is the worst crack for me.
Yep.
Now that you're aware of those sigils and whatnot, you spot another one halfway through this hallway. But that's the only one that you see, and everybody's able to navigate around it just fine. And as you come around a bend, you see an entranceway to another rather large room. A lot of green glows coming from either side of this room.
Oh, those are necromantic.
Gorgeous green light. Perhaps there is a high amount of borax in these walls.
Maybe
that
it's
is
the
the chemical that
myconids.
turns fire green, right?
Maybe it's a new cluster of myconids. With spores to get. Oh shit, you weren't there. You were disemboweled.
I do not have bowels.
I promise you they were out and out.
So what is in this room? Just green glowing lights on either side, nothing else?
You haven't walked in yet.
Fair point.
You've seen the entranceway and everybody behind you. Roll perception.
Oh my goodness, is your helmet still on?
What is it?
10.
Fucking hell.
Your helmet kind of blocks your view a little bit. You're just kind of like, that's clear. That's clear.
Alright.
Okay, everybody walks in the room.
Yeah,
Following the okay.
We trust Quatom.
All right.
Alex doesn't.
I don't either.
All right. So as you guys walk into this room, it's I'd say about 60 feet long and about 30 feet wide. As you walk through the door and you look to your left, you see this really large table. Looks like an arcane table of sorts. You can't see too much of it from where you guys are currently standing. To the right, you see massive vats, like 12 feet tall vats filled with. Two of them are filled with green fluid, and then the other two are filled with blood and meat and bones, similar to what the Snatchers were made out of.
Not necromantic my ass.
You see cages with skeletons in them of people that have died long ago. And other than that, double check.
Hey, Raya. Thank you.
Okay, and there is straight across. It looks like there's another path that leads out, but it's blocked from a cave-in. And then there is a. Well, I'll even say that. Okay, so you guys enter the room. We go investigate.
The table.
So you go to the table. Okay. Where's everybody else going?
The vats.
Looking at the bats. Ash. What's Ash doing?
Ash is probably also going to be looking at the disemboweled bodies.
The
Skeletons.
skeletons in the cage or the.
Probably the vats.
Vats.
If they're like straight skeletons.
Yeah,
The blood.
just
Will
skeletons.
Ash get antsy around the blood?
Oh shit. We haven't been making sure that Ash has been fed.
Oh yeah.
Usually,
There's a lot of food near for her. She wants to grab one of them tubes.
so we got vats, skeletons,
Disemboweled bodies.
disemboweled bodies. What else?
Magical table,
Magical table.
arcane table, whatever it is. A collapsed tunnel.
Cave entrance, yeah.
A collapsed
Yep.
what?
A collapsed tunnel leading
Okay.
out.
I thought you said tower.
Leading out? Question mark?
Well, there's another route leading out of this room.
Yeah.
Once again, I will go up to the wall and see if I can detect any thoughts beyond it.
Roll insight.
Come on.
Arcane table.
7.
Arcane table. Arcane table.
Nothing. There ain't nothing on that. Inside that wall.
It's just like when you look at Goober.
You said insight?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 11. Sorry.
No, there ain't nothing.
Okay.
Just
Nothing
like
over there.
Goober.
Talking about the table.
Okay, so Quantum, are you investigating alone?
It seems that way.
Okay, so you walk up to this table and it's massive. So luckily you're 6'9", so that way it comes up to about here.
Nice.
Okay, it's made of dark gray stone, similar to the walls. And on this table you'll see various runes, almost like a giant keyboard that you type on it. Various runes. At the front of it, imagine an organ, the pipes coming up, and there's just pipes shooting straight up made of brass that go straight up into the ceiling, and they disappear from there. But it's just right in front of you.
Do any of the symbols match the symbols on the cards?
No.
Sadness. I'm gonna touch whatever the bottom left symbol is.
Okay, so you touch the symbol. Okay, it just it glows blue, and that's it.
Oh, it doesn't make a noise.
Nope, it just glows blue.
Ice.
If I hover my hands over them, do they glow? It's only if I touch them. I want to touch another one in like a random portion in the middle.
Okay, so as you touch that one, there's no save for it. You're just going to take 8 necrotic damage. Okay? And all of a sudden, this table's gonna kind of shake, and you're gonna see pipes from the vats are gonna start pumping from the vats, like pumping some of the green fluid and some of the mixture, the blood mixture and stuff, and it's gonna go through the pipes. You hear a bunch of like kind of pumping and whirling and stuff like that, and
What'd you do?
Quantum!
okay, and you guys notice this racket as you turn around and you see these tubes come out from the ceiling and start to like dump the goo and the green mixture onto the keyboard, the table, the big table you're standing in front of, and it starts to assemble something in front of you.
I sit back and
Quantum!
just watch it.
Well, you're just a cat on a keyboard, aren't you?
Can you put it in the fucking sphere?
Yes. I put it in a sphere.
As it's forming.
Yes.
How big is your sphere?
It can contain. Where is that?
It cannot contain me.
Encloses a creature or object of large or smaller, of large size or smaller, within its range.
Okay.
We left you alone for 2 fucking seconds.
The first symbol didn't do anything. Maybe it was touching the first symbol and then the symbol that did something.
Let's not retry it.
But if we tried 2 different symbols.
Quantum.
Yes.
No.
We don't even know what it is yet.
Okay. So is everybody kind of walking up and looking at this thing now?
At a distance.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I just turned around, yeah.
So it starts to take form, and it's this bloody mass in the shape of a woman. You can see feminine features on it, but it's just blood, guts, a big mixture of it. But it's kind of flowing and everything, but it's maintaining this shape. and it's looking at you.
Hello.
It doesn't say.
Oh, would it have been unwilling to go in the sphere as it was forming?
No.
Oh, fantastic.
So it can hear you right through the sphere. And what did you say?
Hello.
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 Quantum's gonna accidentally create an undead army.
Hello.
Who are you?
Your servant.
Interesting.
You summoned me, yes.
Yes.
You are my master.
Interesting. What are you?
Blood element.
Interesting. Where did this blood come from?
I don't know. I was just created.
This is a good
I
point.
just work here.
Give me a break.
You'll have to call it corporate if you don't like our
Would
policies.
you like to see my manager?
Press the second key on the third row.
What can you tell me about this room?
I don't know. I was just created.
Ask what their name is.
Do you have a name?
No.
Do they have any memories?
Do you have any memories?
No.
What do you know?
You're my master.
We have established
What's your
this.
name?
Quantum, would you like me to name your new friend?
They are named
What's the name?
Servant.
No.
I like this name. Servant.
What? So she just looks like a bloody woman?
Would it be like a water elemental but bloody?
Oh!
Hey!
Terrifying.
That's what she said.
Huh.
I created a thing.
It is now your ally. God rules. It cannot be healed. Once its HP runs to 0, it's done. But until that happens, it's a companion to you and all your allies. And will take your commands. It takes its turn after you.
I let it out of the sphere.
Oh, fuck.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Have I?
Roll nature with advantage. So glad she used the
Back.
It's going to such a waste of this. I'm like, no, too risky. It's like, you didn't have it.
I'm all about learning. Learning through
Dirty 20.
experience.
Well, you know it's a blood elemental. You know that they are very stealthy and that they have the ability to traverse bloody pools. So if there's a bunch of blood on the floor, they can traverse it without having to without having to walk. They can just kind of like move through it. So they have the ability, I'm just going to read it, blood walking. The blood elemental can move across and climb bloody surfaces without needing to make an ability check. Additionally, difficult terrain composed of blood doesn't cost it extra movement. So it just has an easy time moving through blood.
It's a really good assassin.
A really good what?
Assassin.
Oh.
I could make more.
Let's hold off on that idea first. Can we check the area before you start pressing more keys? Please.
If she goes into public with us, she's got to put a shirt on.
She is well endowed.
Oh, I noticed.
I bet she had worked on. I want to go investigate the.
They're magical, not natural.
Yeah. I want to go investigate the
The bats.
Yeah, the vats of gore.
So you and Ash go up to investigate. Roll investigation with advantage. Like she's helping you. So you notice that when Quantum pushed the buttons, the pipes that are running from these machines seem to run to that table and provide the resources that are needed to create these monstrosities. But other than that,
You think they use this to create the Snatchers?
I think they probably use this to create the Snatchers and maybe the zombies. Maybe not the zombies. I'm gonna approach the table and I want to do a history check on it, specifically looking for any like horrific or bloody past.
what history was it there?
So you could create an army of Snatchers, they'll just defeat the necromancer.
Nah, it's a 10.
Nope, you don't pick up anything. This is a very magical table.
Are you okay?
Buddy.
Fine. Fine. You said that there were also some disemboweled bodies in here?
No, there were
Skeletons.
skeletons sitting in cages.
Okay. I want to go investigate the skeletons.
Roll investigation.
And Ash, I don't know how you want to handle Ash being around the blood elemental, considering I don't know if they have consumed blood in the last day or two.
Oh my.
11 again. Wait, investigation? Yeah, still 11.
So, Ash's blood thing. She hasn't fed in a couple days.
We don't.
What is
yeah.
her behavior like? What does she do?
So, she would have to make a save. And I don't know if you want to wait to do that until Elizabeth is here, but we can do that now. She'd have to make a charisma save, and you would decide the DC.
Okay.
It is 11:45.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think this is a good spot to call it.
I have a new friend.
Elizabeth's so happy to have you back at the table. Please make a charisma save.
So glad you're back.
We don't actually know if you've been drinking blood for the past few days.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I really want to name her Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
10 out of 10. That is... I'm so excited. I love seeing all the pieces come together.
Yes.
Yeah, if you could... I don't know if you're just going to find a stat block or something for the blood elemental or whatever, or pull it up, because I just had to Google it, because I'm not sure if it's actually in that.
If you can just screenshot it and send it to me on Discord, whichever one you're using.
I can figure that out. Yep. So, session... Third session on the island.
Yep.
Set tray.
Oh god, now I have to figure out if I want a multi-class or not.
Yeah, we're leveling up.
Yeah.
How would you feel... I'm not sure I'm going to do this, but would you be upset if you were not the only rogue at the table?
Only what?
If you were not the only rogue at the table? No. We would be playing very different rogues.
Corey's taking a level in Rogue?
Yeah, I took a multi-class for my last level up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well, of course,
it's-
I guess he's been gone,
Yeah.
so...
It's because of Rayon. Because Rayon's the way those dragons operate, what they like to do and how they like to fight. I figured it influenced his behavior. So he ended up taking one level in rogue.
I just gotta figure out.
But no, I would not feel any sort of way about
Okay.
having another one there.
Just wanted to make sure, because I don't know if I want to, like, there are some functions of the Blood Hunter that I really want to experience and I really want to explore all the way to level 20, but then it's also like, man, but then I could also check out different classes and see how, like, it meshes, or I could go into fighter and get some of those skills and make myself a more potent fighter. I don't know.
I mean, this blood hunter thing is pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's got some really
Good job, Matt.
Good job, Matt Mercer. So much fun.
My mind's gonna be blown on that net 20 for like the next week.
That was amazing!
It was. I can't believe it happened that way.
It's one of those perfect Nat 20
Right, I was
situations.
just like, there is a Paylor after all.
The downfall father is watching over me.
Do you need to take a picture of this before I dismantle?
Nope, that's good.
Because we're past this room.
Yeah, you're fast.
Can you pass me my backpack check?
Does everybody get where that puzzle came from?
What?
Everybody get it where it came from? They built that exactly off of a movie. We know the movie. We were talking about it, I think.
I can literally picture it in my head, but I don't know the movie.
I can't.
So we had
Ice.
Death.
fire, mind.
Well, it's not really like the elements more, it's just the
Vibe.
idea behind like
The beams going towards the center, and then
You talk about Willow? Dark Crystal?
no. There's 5 of them. There's 5 elements.
Last Airbender?
that's 4.
No, that was my guess too, but I was like, why would anybody ever reference that movie?
What movie was it? It's the fifth
The
element.
fifth element. Oh,
The middle
okay.
one's love. He has to kiss her. I was like, either someone's gonna have to kiss, or do
That would have
something
been
else.
hysterical.
It's like, come on, someone pucker up. It's a kiss.
Oh man.
Let's phone up Marina and we gotta wait for her.
I know.
They haven't had their first kiss yet.
I figured it'd be Cooper and somebody. Somebody pucker up, kiss Cooper. Kiss the Scooby lips.
Everybody looks at Quantum.
Cooper's pretty
You were like, what did you do?
I do not understand.
That element doesn't make sense to me.
Does not compute.
Does not compute.
You saw that was the symbol for the unity of all the elements.
Right.
Fair assumption. Fair assumption. I guess. That really just fell off. It did. Shit.
So, did everybody have fun?
Absolutely.
So much fun. I love seeing all the little pieces to come together.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the fact that, like, exploring the past through visions is just a blast.
Past what?
Exploring the past through visions is really a blast.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's pretty fun for me too. Like,
It's such a nice ability for this. Everything's going on.
right. It really like connects a lot of those dots for you
It
guys.
helps really build the lore too.
Right.
I love it.
Yes.
Exactly. So it allows me to really just actually literally see it rather than just explaining it.
Yep. Also, do you want to just borrow these here?
Yeah.
Are my keys over there?
I don't know where your keys are.
Excellent.
Did you leave them in your car as you were rushing in?
No, they were on my belt loop when I came in. Because they were on my belt loop when I was getting out of the lab. Because I couldn't open the lab for the 3rd time today.
I mentioned that I ran into Elizabeth at the grocery last Thursday.
I've done that a couple times.
Yeah.
Was it at Kroger, Update and Yellow?
Yeah, I was staring very intently at coffee.
And she just tapped you on the shoulder?
And no, she's like, Alex? I was like, oh, hey.
She's scared the shit out of me like twice now because she was just walking behind me tapping on the shoulder. Like, hey, I was like, holy fuck.
She probably could have done that to me. I was making a very important decision. I probably wouldn't have noticed.
Also, you have a message from Desi on Discord. Yes. She asked me at the beginning of the night, because she's like, I know that Zach gets really, like, interested and involved in D&D, and I don't want to break his concentration. So after the game ends for the night, can you let him know? He has a message from me, and I said, sure.
Oh yeah. Yes.
The well looks great, by the way.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to utilizing it.
Turns out Tarwathi was the real big bad.
The entire time.
So we just let it go.
We had him in our grasps. Alright, straight up. Where did I put my keys?
You
I
didn't
know.
have them.
No, I did, because they were on my belt loop when I came in. I double check.
Drive here, are you sure?
No, I walked. It's part of the reason it took me so long.
Yeah, so it took some goddamn long.
Thank you all for waiting, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Because initially I was like, yeah, I have to be out of here by 5. And she's like, no problem, we can absolutely do that. And then 2 people had to take, like, leave halfway through because they had personal matters going on. And I was like, ah, shit, okay, here we go. We'll try and get it done.
Give your bag a good shake.
I literally just took everything out of it. How often am I going to lose these damn keys? Don't answer that. I know the answer's a lot. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't remember you coming in with them.
Because I had them on my belt loop.
You saw her have them when she's in here?
I don't remember seeing them or hear your loud ass jangle.
Because I was trying to keep it quiet.
So you checked under-
Motherfucker! Okay. It was behind my laptop.
10 out of 10. Ooh, I get level 6 spells now. I have one I've been waiting to get.
What are you taking your next level in? Because it knows you as fuck.
For Catalia?
Yeah, for Ivanovna, yes.
I don't know.
Is Ivanovna going to get a level?
Keep up with you guys, yeah. Yeah.
She's got to catch up to Runen too, and those,
Darren and,
the ones who did the challenge.
Yeah.
You're so fucking...